Hello, how's it going? Welcome everyone. Welcome to some wee little bit of Titan quest that we'll be doing today. Today we'll be going through the Norse DLC, you know, the one I've been kind of looking forward to, never really played properly. Like at all. We'll be going through Ragnarok. And, you know, oh, I just get bonked in the background, you know, let me just, hey, what's up? Where's sort of Void behind me? Hello? Void? Again, I suppose it's gonna be a little quiet today, huh? It's with the Void here and whatnot. Why ever that happened. Like, you bonked me so hard, Plants, that like the entirety... Ah, there we go! Like I was about to say, like the entirety of the background simply like exploded away, you know, like it's nowhere to be seen again. But how's it going, everyone? Welcome. Hope all is good. Oh, yes, there we go. You see, gotta have the pompadour on. You see, this time it worked actually. But how's it going, you all? How's it going? Welcome to some Titan Quest, everyone. Hello. Yes, don't forget to play your lotto. Gante shows that number, okay? You gotta understand he was like one number away the last time. You're like 10 away this time, you see? I'm really looking forward to playing Ragnarok, but I'm not sure how to go on beyond that. Like, the next DLC, like after Ragnarok, right? It's a ways off, of course, right? I don't think we'll be managing to go through the entire DLC in this stream, right? But Ragnarok is kind of the last DLC before Eternal Embers. And Eternal Embers, for some reason, can only be played on Legendary difficulty. Now let me explain to you what that means. It means that, for some reason, I need to beat the game on Normal, I need to beat the game on Epic, and then I need to beat the game on Legendary and get to the DLC, so I can play the DLC. Probably one of the laziest ways to go about it, if you ask me. You know, personally. It's like, oh yeah, just make it only Legendary. We don't have to worry about level scaling, you know. It's the lazy man's option, basically. But, you know what? I mean, you know, I would be interested in seeing it. But, we'll see how much of a pain it'll be to get to. And there are so many games coming out. My god, like how am I gonna go about this? Like, there's so much going on. Like, oh my god, dude, like, I remember it was yesterday, I told people I wouldn't be playing Dragon's Dogma Online as well, right? Because, like, the game needs some more time in the oven. And then I literally get DM'd yesterday that, like, hey, there's like there's more like dragons that the server out, like they did it, like woohoo. And it's like it's crazy, dude, like it's crazy, you know. Like there's so much going on. Yeah, Pompadour, yeah, I need to tell Kura, yeah, to go tell him. I'm doing Vintage Story today. I'm not doing Vintage Story today, no. Today we're doing Titan Quest as per the title. But yeah, no, we're doing Titan Quest today. We don't do Vintage Story every day. You don't understand, huh? We don't do it every day. The server might be online 24/7, but I ain't playing it 24/7. Tomorrow we'll be doing some more Vintage. But, yeah, nah. Yeah, we'll... It's Dragon's Dogma Online, right? So Dragon's Dogma Online has a whole thing going. Oh, there you go. Hair's gone. So Dragon Dogma Online is gonna be like a whole thing that I kind of want to play badly, but like at the same time, you know, it's like... With what time, dude? So there's that. Then on the other side, there's like... you know, the Titan Quest thing. There's just like... You know, the Conquest of Elysium / the Minions thing. There's just like... There's so much going on, dude. And I probably forgot about like 5 other games I was looking forward to right now. And this dialogue right here, save. I saved. I saved this. This moment is now eternalized and crystallized in my memory. How are you doing, clones? Welcome. Yeah, no, there's so much. Did you see the Helldivers updated? No, I did not. I did not see the Helldivers updated. Like, there's so much going on. No, seriously, though. Like, there's so much going on. There's so many games coming out. It's unreal. Like, it's actually unreal. Like, I'm losing track, man. I'm losing... I already lost track. I'm not gonna lie, but I already lost track, you know? Like, it's, ain't no way, man. Ain't no way I can keep up with it, you know? The Super Earth maps are pretty cool. Look at the Super Earth maps real quick, then. Alright, they even, like, got a whole new, image going on back there, huh? The Heart of Democracy. Alright, so it's like an actual big city. I like. That's cool, that's cool. Yeah. Alright. That looks cool. I won't be playing that. Listen, man, like, it's, well, for a moment I thought you were just memeing about the whole thing we were saying the other day. Like, I ain't gonna be playing Helldivers. At latest, I'll be playing, Nah, I have no interest in that. I have absolutely no interest. Like, I couldn't care less about it. Yeah, I know it's funny, it happened again, yeah. I have absolutely no interest in the Elden Ring, game. Like, I've no, yeah, oh, there we go again. I have no interest in it, like, whatsoever. Like, I played Elden Ring, and I'm still, like, burned out on Elden Ring itself. Like, I don't wanna. Thank you for polishing the pompadour, by the way. And I respect it, Differ, I respect it. But, Helldivers, if lucky, it's okay. The pompadour, like, it's like natural armor. With some luck, maybe on Saturday. But that's a strong maybe, okay? That's a very strong maybe on the Helldivers stream then. But, like, again, there's just so much going on. I personally like concluding a chapter before we start a new one. Like, say we beat Titan Quest, and I wouldn't mind starting something. But there's so much going on, dude. Like, it's so... Dude. Like, even if I played a different game every single day, I still wouldn't be able to keep up with it. Pompadour block, that's right. The pompadour is, again, it's like chitin. It like protects my noggin even further, you know? It's like within the pompadour itself, there's like a steel orb, you know, to like protect my head, basically. You know, it's like a helmet. It's like a helmet, you know? But yeah, no, there's, again, so much going on. So much going on. What are some of the games that you guys are looking forward to the most, though? Like, I'm actually curious. Like, on Thursday, there's also gonna be a game showcase again to show off some more indie games. So, you know, in case we didn't already have enough on our plate, you know, there's even more to be on our plate then, you know. But, yeah, what are some of the stuff you guys are looking forward to the most? Like, game-wise, like, they're just... It's such a busy month. It's such a busy month. Like, there's so much cooking here. Like, it's rad. Like, it's actually rad. Next song. Yeah, it's actually, it's crazy. I know you. You know? I know you know. Yeah, I would pay you, like, an obscene amount of money. Because I know you know. You know? Yeah, that's right. We all know you know. That's right. How it is. How you doing, man? How you doing? Yeah. Welcome to some pre-yappage before we're starting off the big old Titan questing. I'm gonna go bold for, well, work. We all know it. We all hate it, unless we don't. But yeah, no, it's hopefully you won't have a slow day today. You know. May the day pass by hastily and not stressfully. Indeed. And we're just like talking about like a whole game store like coming out because it's like an impossible sea of entertainment that's sweeping across us here. Like, I even told people, like, you DM'd me yesterday about the Dragon's Dogma Online thing, right? And on that very day I was even like, I'm not gonna play Dragon's Dogma Online until it has cooked a little harder. You then like you dropped that bombshell on me, you know. You figure out what that thing is that's bullying us when we try to prospect? No, I didn't. Somebody has a guy on it though. Like again, I'm not a coder. I'm just the guy hosting the server, right? Like I can identify and isolate issues like that, you know. Like I'm just hosting it, so all I can do is like ask support, be like, hey, please make this work. Again, Jimmy just happens to know someone who can help out with it, so understand. But like people, I feel like I've been getting some DMs as well, and I'm like, listen, man, I'm no tech guru, okay? Like it's, I just run the server, man. Doesn't mean I can like enter the matrix and fix everything. Yeah, it's wacky, but yeah, like there's a bit of a misconception going. I feel like again, I'm trying, right? I'm trying. I want to get rid of it, and I'd love to get rid of it as well. Yeah. Other people ask you? No, I think it's crazy. Like on stream, it was like Daz and Klaus here also asked me to bring a Titan Quest stream as well. So there's that. I mean, I'd love to play DDO, you know, but again, not this week. We'll get our schedule for this week. I'm gonna stick to it. Maybe next week we'll be checking it out, right? And just gonna see, play some maybe, because to my understanding, it's like, you know, fairly advanced, right? Like it's like we're pretty deep in it, right? Like it's. You can have full player parties, you get XP, you can do all sorts of quests, you can get all sorts of items, enemies are, you know, where enemies should be. Like, you know, it's very much like close to the original experience and translated as well. To my understanding. Do correct me if I'm wrong, of course. Do correct me if I'm wrong. But that is currently my understanding of it. And yeah, no, I mean, I remember watching a bunch of videos on it, and like, you know, seeing like the original dungeons, the original raid bosses, quote unquote. You know, like the hub, the music, which is also a surprising banger. Like they had so much good stuff going on in that game, but for some reason, you know, it just, you know, it just got cancelled because Japan, I guess, you know, it wasn't received as well as they had hoped for, right? Like that's my understanding of it. But yeah, no, like it looks pretty solid. I don't know how much content there is, right? Like if anyone does know how much there would be, I'd love to know. But I imagine there would be enough to at least fill up 1 or 2 streams with it, and just kind of like, you know, do some Dragon's Dogma online gaming. I it was funny when I was like talking about it to someone who also likes Dragon's Dogma a lot. They were like, "Is it a mod?" And I'm like, "No, it's not a mod. It's the MMO." And they're like, "Ah, okay." Well, I still can't find it, and I'm like, "Listen, here's the link." So, understand. Now, with that said, I don't know if I'll be actually playing with anyone, right? Like, I'm just gonna hop into the game probably, right? Again, next week probably. But looking maybe Monster Hunter like. Wait, I haven't touched it yet. It looks like maybe Monster Hunter like. Well, like with the parties, you mean? Or because I know like Monster Hunter and Dragon's Dogma have a rough relationship as well within Capcom, like the games themselves, right? Up to this first season. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. It's pretty solid. All right. We respect it here. All right, pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Like how many seasons were there? Like 2, 3 seasons, something like that, if I'm not mistaken. Wasn't that a thing? I know there was like a whole season about some funky forest having funky things going on within it. I know that much. I thought there were like 3 seasons in the game before it shut down. Something like that. Dragon's Dogma is sad, the sad red-headed stepchild. Yeah, so Dragon's Dogma Online and Monster Hunter aren't that different in its idea, you know? Like it's basically fantasy Monster Hunter, like more fantasy with like, you know, spells and sorcery and shit like that. And oh, that's cool. And I think originally the idea of Monster Hunter was developed by like the son of the head of Capcom at the time. And wouldn't you know it, it kind of got a bit of a preference treatment, you know, like the it kind of got preferred, you know, like, or like the son of Capcom wanted to continue it, something like that, right? Something along those lines. I know there was some nepotism going on, and Dragon's Dogma was kind of like swept to the side, even though like it was kind of like similar and didn't do poorly either, right? Like, to be fair. And it's a whole thing, right? It's a whole thing. And I think there was even like some meta stuff going on with like the creator of Dragon's Dogma like saying some smack about like the head of Capcom or something at the end of it as well. And Dragon's Dogma 2 kind of being a repeat of it in a way. Like again in the meta sense. It's wild. And I don't mean Monster Hunter Wild. It's yeah, it's crazy. There's like that the whole, like, what you want to call it, like the whole like rivalry going on between those two ones. But again, like it's kind of interesting to see all of that stuff. And again, I don't mind like going in and trying the MMO the next week. Also, Luke, how you doing? Thank you for the polish. Thank you. Oh, let me put on a shong. Put on a shong. This, I take this. Okay. But yeah, again, there's just so much coming out. There's so many games coming out. It's ridiculous. And like, again, you have the MMO, you have this thing, another game in early access I want to check out this week. Boop, 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 boop. You know, it's like, you know, we're using a drum magazine for gaming, and there's a new game coming out every day, you know. It's like rapid fire, quick succession, bang, 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 you know. Like, I'm doing well. That's nice to hear. Yeah. No, it's lovely seeing you. We're just ranting on about, like, games. It's, as one would, you know, as one would. And, yeah, no, like, again, what are some of the games you guys are looking forward to, yourselves? Because there's, like, so much coming out. Like, what are some of you guys' like, things that you're looking forward to, like, that you have on the radar, maybe? Yeah, too much coming out that I want to play, no time. Dude, absolutely no time. Even if you have time, you have no time. You know, it sucks so much, right? Like, and then Helldiver's coming with the updates as well. And now all of the things. Ragnarok, that's right. Titan Quest Ragnarok. It's DLC set in the Norse mythology. And I'm kind of looking forward to playing that too. I'm looking forward to Exanima 1.0. Okay, you were saying they had some like internal tests going on for that, right? Like some like you know, like it's getting there. Exanima 1.0. Do you think they're gonna finish their initial project? What was it called again? You know, like Exanima was only meant to be a demo for the actual project, right? And the actual, what was it like? I forgot the name. I used to know it, but I forgot it, yeah. Are that Vikings believe to enter Valhalla you need to die fighting, or due to maiden spice I have a plan? I'm pretty sure it's mainly fighting. Yeah. And when people say that they do, well, I take it as a no then. I take that as a no in that case. Yeah, no, I can tell you all about Norse mythology. Like, I have a couple books laying around with that as well, you know. Digimon, I'm dropping everything to stream exclusively the new Digimon game that comes out because I'm a huge Digimon nerd. Oh shit, when's that coming out? When's that happening? To them, Exanima is just as important as Sui Generis. Ah, that one! Yeah, that's the name. That's the name, yeah. Fighting them fights, you know. I mean, there's one way to combat, right? It's setting the grounds for that, and that the assets and so on will be used. So making is making 3. I mean, at this point, Exanima kind of overshadows Sui Generis, though. Like, it's way more known. It's way more on the radar because the other game, honestly, from a mouse perspective, it looks like it kind of died down. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people only see Xanima, nothing else. You know what I mean? So that's why it looks like to me and probably a lot of other people as well. Sometime this year, no actual date yet. Ah, I see. Getting the lore and whatever is gonna happen this week. No, I get that. No, don't misunderstand me. I get that part. But, again, like, it just... To a lot of people, probably just looks like they're not working on it. Like, totally makes sense the way you said it here, right? Absolutely does. But, probably to a lot of outside folks, doesn't seem to be that way. I would only imagine. Because, like, to me, it didn't look like it, right? But, like, the way you say it here, yeah, it makes perfect sense, right? But, again, it's, I still think they should, like, do a bit of a weird, I don't know, merger maybe. I mean, yeah, it's two different games, two different, like, settings, quote-unquote, even though not really. The one should be bigger than the other one. I don't know, it's a little messy. Also, speaking of things that have no date yet, Abiotic Factor will release this year, apparently. And huge apparently, okay? Huge apparently. Huge allegedly. Valheim apparently and allegedly will enter 1.0 this year as well. Which will be very interesting, because I played Valheim way back, you know? And, when it released on Steam, right? Yeah, I played before, it was cool. What about it? and like, apparently it'll enter 1.0, which means I'll be streaming that. Because I was saying I will stream it again once 1.0 releases. No sooner, no later. And the Grail, Dune, Jesus Blind, Austin, Ascent of Ashes, Streets of Rogue 2, Divine Frequency, Outward's getting a sequel as well? What the fuck? Slay the Spire 2, Mechanicus 2, Den of Wolves, Bloodlines 2? I don't know if that's coming out anytime soon. Frostale and Chambers. Yeah, that's a lot of things. That is a lot of things. Yeah, Streets of Rogue I know. Outward 2, I was surprised by that. Like, seriously? Like, I mean, yeah. I was the CEO of Outward, played the game with him. Damn. I can respect that. How do you like his game? How do you like his own game? What do you say? Yeah. No, like, again, that's what I mean, right? Like, there's so much coming out. Like, I probably will be, like, doing one thing and then it's gonna give me a free DLC stamp. Like, can you do some networking, maybe? Like tell him a certain blue man would be like, hey, I'll grow a pompadour. Just for him. You know? And then you know, like, it's you know, we'll be buddies. You know? I know some Canadian. I can speak some Canadian, you know. Be fine. Shouldn't be like any sort of language barrier or anything. Yeah. I haven't touched them, fair enough. Yeah. The devs still have a civil war with the... Yeah, it's messy. It's messy, yeah. See what I can do. Yeah, no, I know they have like a whole messy thing. Also, there's also a remaster coming out. Well, remaster, a fan-made remaster coming out for Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, made in the Skyrim engine as well. So that's a whole thing. Kyber, how you doing? Nice to see ya. Yeah, like a whole fan-made remaster is coming out for Redemption as well. And, you know, kind of funny even. Yeah, why is that? Yeah, like, it's an interesting game. It is an interesting game. But, like, it's Skyrim again. I mean, yeah, it's the Skyrim engine. It is the Skyrim engine. There's, like, a couple other games that released on the same engine, right? You have, like, what was it, like, fantasy game, Endarin, something like that. And, there was another one with, like, some Roman stuff going on, some time travel, some Roman things, like, I forgot what it is called, but people might know what I'm on about. Yeah, Reddit, run for it, Skyrim always rises. Yeah, but like again, it's only the engine, right? Like because like there's a lot of like people who like modded Skyrim and like the creation kit, like it doesn't look like ass necessarily, I guess, right? And like people have a lot of experience with it. That's probably why they're going with it, right? Again, wouldn't be the first game to release on it. Like that's not Skyrim. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'll be looking forward to that one. Obviously, since it's a fan-made thing based on a real IP, it should be for free, and it will be for free, because they can't ask for money, otherwise Activision's gonna sue them to literal oblivion itself. So that's not gonna happen. Like that's one of the stipulations, whatnot. They have been given and all that, since I kind of keep up with the project, partially because your boy might be a character in there. Like yeah, so there's that happening too. But yeah, no. I mean, I'm like in general, like Redemption is a pretty rad game, and it'd be interesting to see how it is gonna be like remade in like a different engine and whatnot. So yeah, but yeah, lots of stuff cooking, almost too much stuff cooking. Like holy hell, chill. So much going on, man. And yeah, it's wild. Like we'll see how well we'll be able to keep up with some of those things. Like we'll see how well we'll be able to do that. Let me swap categories as we're gonna hop into the game real quick. Like it's ridiculous, man. Yeah, don't chill on the empty wallets. I don't think the wallets are empty, man. I think the wallets are plentiful. But yeah, no, it's Activision. Activision would hate it. Activision would hate it. Yeah. Yeah, Titan Quest, you guys. We were like playing as Jonathan Hugeman. Who doesn't even have Jonathan in his own name. Just dead. Here we go. Well, almost. We're in a void. There we go. Here we are. Welcome to Titan Quest. Ragnarok. We're playing as a boy, Georgius, who managed to beat Hades not too long ago. And now we're just kind of chilling in Greece. As one would, once again. And I think we also cucked Hades because we got his wife or something. Something along those lines, Something along them. I think your undergarment. Wait, I think your boy is undergarment for this assignment. Nah. We're fine. Look, we're not in the Norse area yet. It's Also, I can take the cold better than I can take the heat or something like that, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Greece, the greasiest of countries, Huh? I know, just some dialogue. I know Leonidas is down there. I know, it's just kind of vibing. Yeah, so, we're starting off in the Greek area, right? And because of your cold hard, superior genetics, man. But yeah, we're basically starting in Greece here, and let me show you. So we got through normal chapter 1, Egypt, the Orient, was including Babylon, and mainly China and partially Mongolia. Hades, right? We go from Rhodes down to, well, Hades. And now we're in the north, ignore Atlantis. So we start in Corinth, which is all the way down there. And it seems like we'll be making our way through parts of Germany, by the looks of it. Like Germany, and then you go like further up, and then you start going to Sweden, and then Norway maybe, with like, I don't know, maybe like Jotunheim or something back here, allegedly. And then it seems like you're gonna make your way up Yggdrasil as well. So that's gonna be very interesting to see. Again, I never played this DLC fully. I only did like this intro segment, basically. And as always, keep in mind our character is super debuffed. We get 100% more damage from all sources effectively. And, oh look, it's Matt Crow! Dude, if only Matt was actually here. Like, the person. What do you want?
Greetings, hero.
You again?
Your reputation
We already
precedes
talked.
you. My master would like to extend an...
No, you already told me. I already went to Tartarus. Fuck off. Silly little bean. He keeps wanting me to go to hell. And I'm like, no, I already been to hell, man. I already been there. Bournemouth Harbor. Oh yeah, right. We got those we got some mermen here, huh? Some Tritonis. Yeah, it seems like, you know, we've seen them plenty of times in Atlantis as well. You know, it seems like they harbor some ill intent still, you know. That's what I get for not actually killing Neptune. You know, like, only just kind of like, you know, slightly upsetting like King Triton's like little folks here, but like not actually fully dealing with them. Also, let me know if the game's too quiet for you. Oh, I can fix it. Okay, I can fix it. Also, I think it's interesting. My current character has about the HP of the level 70 character I made as a meme for the legendary difficulty thing immediately, and it was really just a little bit because in so again, like, for the ones who missed it, like, Eternal Embers apparently can only be played in Legendary, which means I need to beat the game, what, like, 3 times? Well, I need to beat the game fully twice with this character, so I can do that. Now, it does give you the option, right? To be fair, it does give you the option to start a Legendary character, but it be a different character, not the one we already know and love, right? So... you know, might be a little jarring. Might be a little jarring like that. But we also could, like, check out some of the new stuff, I suppose, right? Also, item-wise, I would imagine, right? I would only imagine that we'll have some better stuff if we play for the game normally than if we were to go for the game. Like, hey, yeah, let's make a legendary character immediately and just go in like that. You know what I mean? It just kind of feels like it. But, you know, could also just be me, you know, in the end of the day, could just be me. Because, like, for some reason, if you make that legendary character, you know, you can only play on that DLC, specifically. Personally not a fan. You know, personally definitely not a fan. But, it's whatever. Also, the beginning of the Ragnarok DLC, like the stuff we're seeing right now, not really too long, like, you know, very, very soon, we'll see like a boss pop up, which, if I remember correctly, if memory serves right, is gonna be a giant seahorse pig that does a lot of poison damage. If memory serves right there, you know? Which it probably does. Oh look, shark. Like, can you also imagine, like, you're just done dealing with Hades and the game, like, then like, the gods are like, hey, by the way, so, you know, Odin and his people, you know, they're kind of, like, dealing with Loki, and this being a bit of a troll lately. Could you, like, I don't know, kill him or something? And we're like, oh, man. Here we go again, huh? Because, like, in actual mythology, right, like, Loki... So Loki, again, is a bit of a troll, right? Like, he's been captured by the gods as he, like, turned himself into a fish, right? Ah, getting there, Mirana, getting there. Yeah, if you guys haven't played your lotto, might as well, right? Might as well hop on in and, join on the fun. But, yeah, you get it, you get it. I believe in ya. Okay, I believe in ya. But, the actual mythology, Loki got captured as he turned into like a herring or some stupid thing like this.
They brought a monster.
And, that's the boss, by the way, I'm pretty sure. And when he got captured, he's now locked away in a labyrinth where like a serpent's venom keeps dripping on him daily. His wife every now and then stops by to put like a little bowl over his head, you know, to help him out, to, you know, lessen the pain. But you know, like even when she does it, like she has to empty it every now and then because it's so full. And you know, then he starts like screaming and like moving in pain. And that's how earthquakes happen, according to them. It's because Loki is getting like tortured so hard, you know, just like can't help himself but like jiggle. Oh yeah, and that's the boss I was on about. He will gatekeep you if you have a poorly made character, you know.
This is locked.
Where is he? There it is! Pig seahorse thing! See? Porcus de Catos! Break, giving me a try. Hey, close enough, yeah. Anti-TOS things once? No? Yeah. Loki turned himself into a horse and totally did a thing with another horse. And that's, I believe, how Sleipnir happened, being like Odin's horse, if I'm not mistaken. It's a whole thing. It is a whole thing, man. Again, best to not question it too hard. Best to not question it too hard, honestly. You know, Loki was the character, you know? The man-fish pig! So true. Also, I hated the fact that he just, like, did what he did there. By, like, casually swapping faces like that. Ooh, Soul Spike again. I know that one. Because basically now I have to fight a man-fish bear pig, like this. And you see what I mean with the damage being pretty severe with the poison? Yeah, I remember that part. Yeah, I remember that part kind of like, really messing me up. Like, it hurts a lot. It hurts a lot. And the minus 66% resistance to it doesn't help either, you know? Oh, we got him. Didn't even die. Money. If money. Yeah, it's a whole thing with that creature. But yeah, if you have a poorly made character, he will actually kind of gatekeep you. Genuinely will. He is actually not the easiest enemy out there. I go back. Where do I go back? Let's see, where do I go back? Can I just do this? No? Go back to Kornev? Because we need to go back to Kornev. Somewhere around here, I'm pretty sure.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy.
Hold on. Gives +1 to all skills. +1 to all skills. Yo, that's really good. +1 to every single skill is really, really strong, actually. It's really, really strong. Do I need another soul spike? I don't think I need another soul spike, do I? Can you tell my inventory is getting a little full? Just like a little bit. I saw the pig. Yeah, it's getting a little, getting a little crowded, you know, a little crowded there. Yeah. And you know what's the best part? No, the guy who like stores items for you. Well, about that. Yeah, about that. Is a little full. Spirit Mastery. Look, I like the idea of Spirit Mastery, but those things weren't too hard to come by. This away, and I guess maybe another Soul Spike. Well, we actually already have 2 Soul Spikes. I just sell this one then. And we just slap in the bow. The helmet would be cool to keep as well. Ren, how you doing? Welcome! Welcome to Titan Quest. It's a good old time. How are you doing? Welcome. I'm struggling with finding out what I can put away.
My dried grapes.
Listen, my inventory is a mess. Alright, it's a complete and utter mess. Like, I'm not even gonna deny it. You know? Like, it's just so awfully messy in here. there is no saving me anymore. Like, this is a lost cause.
Thank you.
Hey, no worries. Yeah. Rosaria, how are you doing as well? Welcome as well. How are all of you doing today? Welcome to some Titan Quest. We're about to enter the Ragnarok. Well, we are technically in the Ragnarok DLC, kinda, partially. But, yeah, how are all of you doing? We're also, like, talking about, like, all the games that are coming out as well lately, because it's crazy, you know? With government, oh god, what's the government doing? Is it, like, tax-related?
Those Tritons brought a sea monster?
They did.
Astonishing.
They did.
In the name of the city of Corinth, we thank you, hero. Truly the...
No, if we can't communicate, taxes. Oh boy. Alright, well. So, like, I mean, if it's tax related, right? Like, how are, like, what's the troubles are they giving you? Like, is it just like, oh, you filled it out wrong and then now do it again, or like we'll charge you more, something like that, something stupid?
Ariston isn't interested in ships except when he goes on pleasure cruises. But I could do without yet another obstacle to consume my trade revenues, as if...
Hey, we got his blessing. And now we can go down here.
It must be you. At last I
It's
have
me.
found you. You are
It is
the
I,
hero who
Guy.
hunted and slew the Telkinish, the Titan, and now the Katos.
Princess of Scandia.
I thought you would be taller.
Yo,
Forgive me.
it's a princess of Scandinavia.
I am Ylva, daughter of Gilfai, king of Scandia in the realms
Hey,
of Norn.
Gilfas
My
King.
men and I have been searching all over Greece to find you and seek your help. It seems many things have changed since the Titan fell, and the Lord of your underworld is not the only one who is unhappy with the emergent rule of the humans. Frankly, we don't even know why they're doing it. Maybe they fear us now, fear you, but our own gods, the Aesir, whom we had always worshipped, are now attacking us.
Ah, that's 6.
My father's kingdom is in chaos, and our people are overwhelmed and desperate, while Einherjar...
Einherjar is attacking you? What the hell? That's not how it works.
Stand against them alone.
Damn.
Please, Titan.
Well, we can travel to the Alps, I suppose, yeah. And text from the Netherlands, but I also need from Lithuania, and they need one text from Lithuania and the Netherlands, and another... yeah, I getcha. Yeah, I see the problem, yeah. Yeah. Why aren't you the Lord of the Underworld? I gave it to the people, apparently. You, like, humans rule over the Underworld now. It's a weird thing, don't question it. It's really weird. It's really weird how the game went about it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I kinda... I got his wife... to understand. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Also, now if we fought all those mythological beasts and we fought all of those, like, godlike beings, we fight people. We're now at war with humankind. And that's right, they're level 40. And they will be saying stupid stuff like that all the time. I think this is a poor decision they made for the game. Personally, I'm not a fan.
I heard something.
Personally, I'm not a fan because they keep talking, and the whole thing with the game was like, you know, killing monsters, right? Not humans, in a way, and it felt so like mythological, you know. It felt so cool, so unique, right? But now you just fight normal guy. You fight Bob, the highwayman, and he's doing whatever the highwayman does. And, you know, for some reason, for some unspeakable reason, humans think it's a great idea to fight the other guy who killed God. And Titans. And more God. Like, what did you think would happen? But yeah, I'm sorry you guys have to deal with, like, taxes being like that, by the way. Like, like, I'm already seeing it, like, the whole bureaucracy surrounding it, right? Like, oh yeah, we need this thing from there, and they need this thing from here, and then yada yada yada, you know, like... I mean, like... It's super annoying, and, like, something similar would probably happen here as well. And, you know, like, the whole... Oh yeah, we need you to fix this, but we won't be doing anything ourselves or help you out with that sort of thing. But we need you to do this by then, or else you'll get, like, charged extra money. Something like that, you know? Like, something dumb. So I totally understand it, and it's horrible. I hate it. I hate just hearing it. You know, like it's yeah. No, I'm so sorry to hear that you guys have to deal with that. Like, yeah, wouldn't have to. At least they should help you a little, you know, if I do dare say so myself. Isthmus Harpy. Oh yeah, right, we get them sirens now. Yeah. I mean, I like this part, right? Like, it's kind of like a callback to the initial chapter of Greece with the funny birds everywhere. That attack you. All we need is some pigs. They were also very, like, friendly, quote-unquote. But, yeah, no, like... I've never gotten this far in the Ragnarok DLC, by the way. I stopped usually around, hey, you're fighting humans part. So this is all blind from here on out. So, like, the giant rats, stuff like that, never seen before content. Vile Ichor. Makes sense. I couldn't care less about the Greek part of Ragnarok, honestly, and I hope it's not gonna take too long. Like, they did tell us, hey, you need to go through the Alps and whatnot. And, like, I'm cool with that. Right, I'm cool with it. I just want to know what happens with Ragnarok itself, right? Like, basically, my understanding of it is, like... I get what they're trying to do with the story. It's basically, okay, so... Here's what's happening. You are killing the gods and the titans who went a little crazy with their power. You know? And, you know, humankind's getting there, you know? That it's like, maybe like... You know, humans believe less and less in gods, you know? They're more like driven by their own ambition. And less by the blind worship of the gods, right? That makes sense, right? That's a cool premise. However, they also made it so that, like, the Aesir, right? Like, not just Loki, but apparently all of the Aesir are using the ENG, which are like the warriors who are in Valhalla now, right? Like in their afterlife thing. They are attacking just like the people, right? So they had to travel down using Bifrost and whatnot. And oh look, it's Limos again. I remember when those guys gave me trouble. And you know what you could have done? Like, instead of that, you could have actually played through the actuality of Ragnarok. I mean, again, like, the premise I don't understand yet, right? Like, it's very early in the DLC and whatnot, but, like, what I could have said was, like, instead of the Einherjar, it's like, you know, Hela from Hell, using the Damned who basically, if you didn't die to, like, in battle, if you did die to, like, a disease, old age, you go basically to Hell, right? You died a non-honorable death, and you're, like, one of the Damned, and, like, in Ragnarok, those guys basically would march out and murder, right? It's technically what they would be doing. And, you know, I think that'd be an interesting premise as well. But I also get they don't want to recycle Hell yet again. And they want to, like, show off, like, parts of, like, Yggdrasil and whatnot, which totally still could be possible. I really hate their dialogue, though. Like, yeah, not a fan. Hey, kiss the mark, you know, like, every time. But, yeah, no, it's, we'll see how it's gonna go, right? Again, it's probably like the DLC I was, like, looking forward to the most. Because, like, again, Norse mythology, I feel like was something that Titan Quest could always benefit from. Just like they already went through Egypt, through most of the Orient, I suppose, right? Like, you know, like mainly China. But, you know, they did go through, like, parts of Mongolia, parts of Babylon, I suppose, right? So... get, like, those pieces there. And probably the biggest untapped well was, like, the Norse stuff, right? I'm really curious on how that's gonna go. Money. Well, partially money. This I don't want. Yeah, no, again, it's gonna be very interesting to see. And to my understanding, we're just kind of like beating up bandits right now to be able to get a ship to sail us out of here. Like that's my understanding right now, right? We're just kind of like dealing with the bandits here. So we can be like, hey, I went to sleep. Like, we can be like, hey, you know, I took care of the bandits, you know, like, can you please give me a ship so I can go to, like, mainland Europe, because I'm on one of the Greek islands right now. It clearly has quite a bandit infestation, like, there's more bandits out here in the wilds than there is actual people, like, living inside of the city. Crazy. And they keep saying the same thing. They're very unoriginal about it. Hey, customer. And what's back here? I want to see what's back here first. I get it, they're like playing intimidating music and whatnot as we're like entering the bandit camp, but like, look, I killed gods. I literally just killed a sea monster. I'm not really scared about like a bunch of people with like weapons, you know, like I fought Tiger Man fiercer than you. The Bandit Lord? I go huge man mode on him. See how he feels about that. Just running. He's a little chicken. You know, that's you. That's this guy right there. Bandit Lord, huh? Bandit Lord my ass, dude. Look at him run. Look at him run! Pathetic. Pathetic little man thing. Horrible. Makes me almost cry, you know, just seeing that poor display of leadership and, you know, bravery, or rather the lack of it. You know, like, it's... puts a tear to my eye, honestly. Like, this is depressing. I mean, what did I expect, honestly? Well, what were they thinking, you know, fighting, you know, a guy who literally just kind of owned Hades and, got on with Hades' wife? Like, what were they thinking? What were they thinking? Seriously, man. Like, ain't no way this ever would have gone well. You know? They still had to try, I suppose, right? Like, they were like, ah, customer! You know, and I was like, yeah. Suppose. How's it going? You know, like they just couldn't help themselves. They couldn't. Okay, so to my understanding, we should be able to get a boat now to get out of here because we killed the guy. Hey.
Skyrim is dead?
He is.
Finally! And they even had centaurs! That is... I mean, I never doubted you.
Never doubted me, indeed. I hope you didn't. Trash. Body and helmet. Can we just sell that? Oh, not. Why? I don't need it.
Best goods in the greatest trade
Dude, level 18 for another rogue mastery, basically. This is pretty crazy. Things we got. Of Tartarus, we have plenty of Tartarus chill. We have plenty of Tartarus chill at home.
Hello!
Hello!
Hey.
Of the Magi. Might not need this in the end. In the end, we might not need that. No.
Thank you.
So, where to now? Now. Go east to Kanashi and find a boat to take you north. Okay, I'm going east. West? I mean west. East should be down here maybe, right? Like this east? Is this the correct east? Is this the right east? No. Yeah, look, it's Persephone.
Thank you again.
You know, it's the wife from Hades, you know, that's not his wife anymore. I mean, technically... Oh, I imagine we're just gonna follow the road here. I imagine that's where we go. I would guess. Don't know in English, but Tartarus and that thing that grows as a disease in the border of your teeth. So if you have Tartarus, you should wash your teeth better. Oh, you mean like a cavity? Like a dental cavity, basically. Is that what you call Tartarus? Oh. No. Wait, where the boat at? This down here. Wait! That's the original Greece map. Look at that. Oh shit. Yo! That's cool. That's actually really cool. No, that is actually really cool, I think. Yeah, now that is cool. That I like. That I subscribe to. Yeah. Oh, it was what you dip food in. Is it Tartarus? No, it's, you're thinking of tartar sauce, you know, you're thinking... Oh, man. No, that's not Tartarus. What you're thinking of is tartar sauce. Tartar. But yeah, like, I think that's really cool, though. Like, that is a plus point right there. Massive plus, but kudos, okay? Like, having them implement the original Greece map right next to this map, that's really cool. That is extremely well made. That has my respect. I definitely can get behind that. Like, I just think that's really sick, when they do that. Because you can see your humble beginnings, that explains the cave. Like, I was always curious about that one cave at the bottom, when you go, like, away from Sparta. To that other village. So this is basically the place. Hey, that's pretty cool. I can see speedrunners like maybe glitching through there, you know, somehow making their way down to that cave and just being like, yeah, I'm already in Ragnarok without like doing 90% of the content. That'd be a pretty cool thing. Then again, you'd be severely under-leveled, I suppose, but at the same time, I suppose if you know your glitches well, right, you might just be able to. And not be underpowered as well. Maybe there's like an XP bug, we can like power level easily. Yeah. No, I think that's pretty cool. Be a tartar. The only tartar that I know is a chocolate, like little food item, basically here. Get some tartar. Yeah. Ooh, some food. Oh shit! How you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome to Titan Quest. We're in Dilokos. Trying to go to the Alps, by the way. So we might just see some representation here, you know? Because we're also like fighting bandits now. We're actually fighting humans after having killed God and the Titan, the Typhon that was meant to kill Zeus and whatnot, you know? Casually. As one would. But yeah, how's it going, man? Yeah, doing well. That's good to hear. Yeah, no, say, man, out of curiosity, what game would you personally be looking forward to? Because we're like talking on about earlier games that like there's so much coming out lately, right? Rusland, Austria, Alps, just Alps, unspecified Alps, non-disclosure agreement for the Alps. But like, yeah, we're like talking about like how many games were coming out, and like Dragon's Dogma Online also like, you know, being in a fairly playable state now and whatnot. It's crazy. It's just crazy seeing all of that. So yeah, no, it's busy, man. Yeah. Abiotic, right? I got to what is it like? I got to wherever like you have the new robots showing up, basically the ones that like manhandle you. That's basically to where we got up to. Before we stopped playing, one reason or another. So probably not a lot, I suppose, in the grand scheme of things. But I'm perfectly fine with it, since in the end we can like explore it all nice and fully in its 1.0 release. Hello. Can I help you?
Marvel at the Colossus of Rhodes, but I say
yes. I don't care what you have to say, sorry, bud. gonna move on. Yeah, I'm here for a ship. And, I can't help myself but notice a lack of, ship right now. That I have been promised, to get me off the coast here. So, I know, I feel like I might have gotten scammed. Actually, it feels more like I have to go back here. Back to this part, wherever that is. How do I go back there? Did I just go through here? Is this walkable? No. Do I just follow this pier? Go to see a Ghost of Goethe. Can't say I'm familiar with that one. What's it about? Yeah. About the NPC. But I was talking in the Discord saying how I want to rescue them. And put them in my base and some of the devs responded cryptically. Alright, alright. I mean, I don't even know what NPCs, so like it's... Hey guys, it's I, the boy, the hugest of mans, right here. I imagine it's like the story-related guys that you can see like at that one dig site with the funny invisible lads. You see them the first time, like past the Foundry area, something like that. Okay, so we can now go to Darius, unless that's his name. You know, I don't know if I'm talking to Darius or if we're going to Darius. No, we're going to Danube. Okay, Darius, what's his name? Where the hell is Danube? Where am I? What are those guys? Trolls! Oh, I want to look at how stupid they look. Look at them. Look at that disgusting creature. So where am I now? Danube. Doesn't ring a bell, sadly. Danube. Are we like where the Celts are right now? Are like the trolls like the new common cannon fodder, basically? Oh. Heinburg! Hamburg! Hamburg!
Halt! Well, you don't look like a trader. What is your business here?
Why are you so
Are
British?
you here to help in the mine?
Why are you so British? Hey, why are you here? Yeah, okay. Doggo! Hello, little pupper. I pet the pupper. Pet him. Pet a pupper. Pet a pupper. We'll go with the power source. Right. Alright. I wouldn't hurt having some more life in your base, I reckon. Hey, you. Gorkon!
I am Gorkon, the owner of the Lemberg mine. If you want salt, you
Gorkon.
come to me. Yes, the road to
I want salt. I want salt, sorry. This isn't vintage, sorry. Like, I come from the coast. Hamburg! Hamburg! Deutschland! Well, I guess we skip the entirety of the Alps, I suppose, and we'll go straight into Germany then.
These goods until my goodbye.
Germany, but it's like awfully British. You know? The power of the game, Ghost of Tsushima. Alright, I get you, alright. Yeah. My region, yeah, okay. Alright, okay.
Hail, soldier.
I didn't, I make that the little connection. I get you now, okay.
A proper fight? Or some proper leggings?
Or a Celtic harness. Northern outfit. Yeah, make me Norse. Largely long cloth. Hold on. Nah, make me Norse.
Come again.
How do I look like? Ah, I like this. I dig it. You know, I dig this. I look like a lumberjack right now with a spear instead. Child. Okay. We'll get a chieftain.
Welcome, warrior. I am Borderix.
Borderix! Where's Asterix and Obelisk?
I have heard stories like yours of strange attacks up in the north.
I love how he has the stupid winged helmet as well. You know, like the Borderix, Asterix, Obelix, Asterix, Ponderix. What
Come
not
to me through
six?
fire and war.
Ah! It is the Vincentix! Welcome! We just arrived in Hamburg! We just arrived in Germany, apparently, in this game here. How you doing? Yeah, how was the road trip? Did you find your Brazilian church area place home? How you doing, man? It's so kind of you to raid. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Let me just give you that little auntie right there. Yeah, how did it go? How did it go? Yeah, road trip. Santi. Yeah. We're in Germany, I don't trust anything anymore. Nah, this is Hamburg, also known as Hamburg. Yeah, we're in Germany, and we're like talking to the Celts here. And like Borderix, Asterix, Obelix, Bomberix, the Suntix, you know. I don't know where I need to go X. For example, X. You know, all the X's. You know? Where do I need to go?
What isn't there to do?
Yeah, look, it's Borderix.
Politics, problems with
Politics? Another famous name? But yeah, no, how's it going though? Tell me all about it. Like, how did it all go? How many times did you win? You know? Oh no, not politics. Yeah, politics. My favorite like character, from like the comics and the shows and whatnot. You know, favorite Celtic character, politics. It's yeah. Yeah. Melissa Lee, how you doing? Welcome. Orkislotto? That's right, we do have some gamba as well. For anyone who wants to gambalix. You just like leave here? Like, I didn't see any way to go around there, yeah. So close? Dude! Yeah, that is really close. What the hell? Damn. Damn, you gotta thank Gante. If you see Gante and shit, you gotta thank him. He's the one who said he wanted to have this number today. You know? I mean, since you were like one off, what do you want for tomorrow's number? Since you were one off. I'll allow it. Video Enchanter. We don't need that guy. But yeah. Gante, how did it all go? How you doing? Guys, if you need some, if you need to take a post-stream break, by the way, feel free to do just so. It's perfectly fine. You know, drink, eat, do all the things that you need to do. It's perfectly fine, X. And, absolutely, it's lovely to see you all here. My name is Torg. I do variety gaming. And, brother, there's a lot of gaming coming out lately. So much, in fact, I don't even know what to do. Next, like, there's the Dragon's Dogma Online coming out. Titan Quest, Helldivers, Dwarf Fortress, the Conquest of Elysium, Dominions. It's so much happening, man. The place in Brazil wasn't possible. Toronto was somewhere where I fought. Then it was Canada with many highways. Damn, highway freeze. I should get better at it. Next week it's going to be multiplayer. Oh shit, multiplayer. Never trusted Brazil. There's a Brazilian man. Hello, you.
Yes, foreigner. I am a bard. A poet, as you southerners would say.
Damn, okay. I am a bard. Yes, I am a bard. I do poetry, but I don't expect you to understand. Yes. Oh yeah, people are awfully British here, by the way, yeah. What do you mean you don't trust Brazil? If anyone would know, Cos would know. 30. Please, I need help. I need to ask for directions. Where do I go, X? Help, X. In Hamburg! Hamburg! You think we'll get to see Berlin? Just, where do I go? Like, only thing up here, but not really. Quest, white gold. Investigate some kind of traveling out the soul mine, important source of the city's wealth. Yeah. Everyone just in time for the raid. Absolutely, and you know, it is in fact lovely seeing you here. Hope you enjoyed some open guesser. It's like GeoGuessr, no? Like it's basically GeoGuessr, or like how does it like differ from GeoGuessr, by the way? If you don't mind me asking. Like I've only seen a little glimpse. Ah, that's where you leave. Okay, that wasn't obvious. I didn't realize there was a house that I can walk through. Also, for the ones who don't know, Titan Quest is basically Diablo, but mythological, basically. So, If you know Diablo, you know what you're in for in this game. Furry boar? Oh god, we're fighting the furries now. Oh no. Oh no, those boars are far stronger than whatever we have in Greece. Oh no. Oh no, no. Like this, dude. Yeah. Just robbing and harassing me all the time. Yeah, we have a lot of governmental trouble lately, huh? Like, first with the taxes, and now with the Brazil here. My god. Robber? A herbalist that wants to steal from people, what the hell? Rogue druid? What was that, Druidix? Back there? Hey, money. Give money. Give me the cash. Yeah. Never for tomorrow in order to be 56 because I struggle with 8 times 7 in the past. Okay. Okay. We can make it be 56. We can do that. We can absolutely do that. Let me write that down. Oh, very awkward. Let me like prepare the pen on one hand as I kill people with the other hand. 56. Cool. I wrote it down. It's there. It's canon. It's gonna happen now. Yeah. There we go. It's official. Great high energy potion. Yeah. Right. Yeah, so it seems like they're really emphasizing more like the human enemies in Titan Quest's DLC here. Because again, this isn't made by the original gang, right? Like this is made by the new developers, this DLC. So I wouldn't be surprised if it does differ in some degree, you know? At least partially. Yeah, I think the trolls are kind of cute. Especially when they all die at the same time. Bonecaster. Oh. Moose! Do they have moose in Germany? Huh. Never knew. Never knew if they do. Hey, boars. And it's the Swabian Jura. Also known as the more of a mountainous region. We also have Juras back here. Very mountainous. And I always think of like the time era, you know, like the like is Jura, it's like Jura like short for like the Jura. It's not, right? Like Jura was its own thing. Jura. But yeah, now again, we're just kind of fucking around in this game here. So again, make yourselves comfortable. Lurk if you want to. You know, follow if you feel like it. But yeah, we'll be here for some time. You know, we just started not too long ago. And yeah, it's gonna be a good old time. Lovely little adventure we'll have here. Fighting pigs and people closer to pig than people. Schwäbisches Hochland. Yeah, that's just what it would be in German, right? The Schwaben. Oh look, we got those German skeletons here. Amazing. Very good. Is it like a Draugr, but like not quite yet? Like. Do you think like prerequisites to be a Draugr require you to have some meat on you? Then what are Dvergr? Dvergr and a Draugr. A natural cave. Yeah, I trust them. I take the word, it's a actually natural cave then. I believe them. Oh, hey, we got some robbers. Throwing like some sticks at me. But you know what? Ain't gonna stop me from robbing them instead. That one is gonna be a survivor. I bear witness to it, yeah. A muscle in Hamburg? Right, a muscle. Like, muscle? I wanna be strong. Make me strong. Thank you. Thank you for respecting the strength. I have no idea what I was speccing into. This probably? Activation. We get +1 everywhere, so we're now 10 out of 8 big man. This is actually amazing for me. being the biggest of all men. Jumper, how you doing? Welcome to West. Adrenaline's cool. Can try and do some techniques, yeah. Liebenland, they drink the most per person in Germany. It's almost as much or more than British. That explains why they all had a British accent. My god, it all makes sense now. This explains it. Yeah, we're now in Hamburg. Jumper. Get to Hamburg. And, you know what? I think I'm gonna put my points into this here. So we can unlock the temporal rift. It's gonna be like a vintage story in here. Okay, now you get some robbers. Yeah, this is where Titan Quest, again, they're gonna send more and more humans at you as enemies, which, not sure if I'm a fan of, personally. But, like, there's also trolls, you know, so we take that, you know, we take those. I haven't really felt threatened by any of this yet, even though, again, I'm, like, debuffed to hell and back. The classic German half-naked people in the salt mines. I played Gothic.
The mine is closed.
Okay. I'm going in. Say no more. Returned mine guard. Salt corpse. Okay. Interessant. Salzleiche, Killed any gods yet? Yeah, I mean, we killed Hades. We did kill Hades. We did kind of like take out Typhon, which is a Titan. And for some reason, random bandits think they actually stand a chance against me here, which is pretty cute, not gonna lie. Like I was ranting on about it earlier. Like if it was proper Ragnarok, the whole premise would be different. Like what they're trying to do right now is that, you know, we're killing some of the gods that got like a little power hungry. Like Zeus should still be alive, but like, you know, Hades is gone, like Typhon is gone, like mythological stuff is being like deleted here by us. And you know, humans are getting more independent, you know, they're less reliant on the will of the gods, right? In terms of the story here. So you see more and more humans, I get that part. And you know what we should be doing? For Ragnarok would be like, okay, so you have like Hela summoning the damned to attack everything. Sword, like Surtur, the fire giant is gonna like collapse Bifrost, being the bridge to Asgard, and have his little fire giant posse, while Thor's gonna be fighting like Jormungandr, being the world serpent, and they're both gonna delete each other. Basically, Thor kills the serpent, but he dies to his poison. I think Odin gets eaten by Fenris. Or Fenrir, I mean. Something like that. It's a whole thing, yeah. Die Mine ist geschlossen. Komm schon, Alter. Bleib draußen. Die Mine ist geschlossen für heute. Wir haben das Untotenproblem. Daher würden wir mal behaupten, du solltest ja da draußen bleiben. Ne? You know, like every time I hear like Germans speak, like proper Germans, they always say like ne? Ne? Na da. Glaubst du ja gar nichts mehr, ne? Like it's like, eh? In a way, yeah. I have an errand run out here in the real world. Touching grass, being, yeah, I know it's horrible, yeah. Oh, Nidhugger. And Nidhugger's gonna chill. Nidhogg's not gonna do too much. Nidhogg's just gonna be chilling at the roots of Yggdrasil. Yeah. So, I will lurk. If you don't mind, I don't mind. You're good, you're good. Yeah, you can chill. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, and we do. RNG is what RNG is saying. 50 out of 69. That's pretty close. Pretty close. So tomorrow's gonna be 56. So maybe you'll do it then. Maybe then, yeah. So true, yeah. Like today's number. I was chosen by Gante, you know, you gotta thank him, you know. Because Gante was one number away. I keep seeing, like, I keep having people more often than not be like one number away than actually right on the mark. It's wild. It's wild. Almost, Vasanti, almost. Getting there. Yeah, honestly, you guys can ask me all about Norse mythology again. I used to be like really deep into that topic. So I know quite a few things there. I'm feeling it. The winter's coming soon. Yeah, just delay it a little further. Or you know, we'll get it. Hex, how you doing? Welcome to Germany. Apparently, the German salt mines. Here we go. Yeah. 87. Again, just delaying the inevitable victory of yours, okay? Delaying that one. You'll be fine. How you doing, Hex? Hope all is good. Welcome. Yeah, we're now in the Ragnarok DLC of Titan Quest. So we go to Germany, we go to Hamburg, and they told me to cross the Alps, but like I was kind of hoping I could do a Hannibal and like cross the Alps properly, but apparently not. They had apparently different ideas. Also, vengeful ghosts, by the way. Oh, look at him fly! Look at him! It's like such a stupid animation when he flies there. Anyways, I kill him. Apparently, that was a boss fight. Apparently. It did not feel like a boss fight, I'm gonna be honest with you. That was the least bossy boss out there, yeah. In a fighting game tournament? Yeah, apparently I am, you know, like this role like the German like Tekken players go to when they die. Or when they just lose a tournament, really. Yeah, this is the afterlife for them. Doing okay? Hopefully that okay is gonna turn to a hell yeah, dude. Doing amazing. We love Titan Quest here. Nah, dude. I mean, again, hope if you're doing just okay, that you'll be doing even better later on. And yeah, so we're here, we're vibing, having a good old time, and hopefully that's gonna stay that way, you know. But yeah, it is lovely seeing ya, as always. And yeah, we're also like talking about all the games coming out recently. And how it is so difficult to keep up with all of them. It's a lot, yeah. So stupid with Deutsche Bahn being themselves, so I decided to take off. Yeah, man. I know exactly what you mean, by the way. I feel like a few people know what you mean by that. Because die Deutsche Bahn, naja, kann man sagen, na, die Deutsche Bahn, die ist nicht so pünktlich, ne? Wie sie sein sollte. Na, die SBB hingegen, wenn die sagen, dass die um 4 Uhr hier sind, dann sind sie hier um 4 Uhr. But like, then again, they get delayed a lot here as well. But like, they tell you at least, I guess, ahead of time. And I suppose if there's like no work happening on the rails, you know. Even worse in 2024. How? How did they get worse? What? How did they manage that? Like, that's quite the achievement. I know that the Deutsche Bahn, like, I remember, like, that, the German rail system, they had, like, a whole, like, problem with, like, people going on strike as well. Like, they were, like, striking, like, as in, like, they're like, you know, us train conductors, we're not gonna conduct any trains, boo-hoo, you know, stuff like that. Vonks, how you doing as well? Welcome! Lovely seeing ya. Is this hardcore? Mentally, it is hardcore. I got all the debuffs imaginable. Imaginable on me. So, this is what we're doing right now. Deutsche Bahn ist das pünktlichste, was es ja in Deutschland gibt. Please don't tell me that's true. But yeah, how's it going though? Welcome everyone. We're also doing Ragnarok for the first time here. Like, I've never played Ragnarok before. So, like, I've never gotten this far. I only got, like, to the pig, to the water pig. Oh, look. Big troll. Yeah, we only got to the big pig. And kind of left it there. I never got this far in the game. We also did Atlantis for the first time, the last time we played. It was cool to see. It was pretty nice. Interesting German from a Swiss. What's that supposed to mean? Yeah. Oh, sarcasm, that's why the /s is on the end. I reckon, yeah. I had a good laugh when I heard that some stations in Switzerland now outright do not allow some German trains in service for some of the Swiss stations. But some do themselves because there was too much complaining, rightfully. I don't even know that was a thing. Yeah, I just know they went on strike. And they had like a whole like thing about punctuality being like people were just getting upsetty spaghetti about it all the time, you know. But yeah, it's a whole thing. It is totally a whole thing, and I can't believe they got worse with it as well. I hope we get to see Obelix, you know. I'd love to see him, you know. He's my favorite character. I love how he drank out of the cauldron and become like really buff, you know, so he can crump people even harder, basically, you know. No one knowing where to start with the fixing, Jesus. How will we start at the top? You know, someone's gotta be responsible for that. Oh, nice! Normal bear. And another one. Bear. So yeah, when I say like this isn't hardcore. I would love to make a hardcore run, right? But I instead just took like all the debuffs that we can get in the Temple of the Gods. Does make for some nice Electrum, I suppose. And you know, just kind of going for some of the later DLCs and whatnot as well that we never got to see. Also, you know, being able to, you know, experience all of this stuff before Titan Quest 2 comes out, which is also a thing I worry might happen soon. When I say worry might happen soon, it's gonna be like one of those games that come out within a short time span, like it's happening right now, and absolutely overwhelming me even further. You know? So, like, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Yeah. Lurk mode activated. Hey, perfectly fine. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for the lurk. I truly appreciate it, man. I truly do. But yeah, no, yeah, Vox, how are you doing? How have you been keeping up with gaming, by the way? How have you been keeping up with that? Since, like, again, like yesterday I learned, for example, Dragon's Dogma Online was revived again, like, properly. So, that's gonna be on my radar, and I have to be like, yep, yeah, I'll just set up for next week, probably, and play it then. Plus Vintage Story. Plus, like, Titan Quest that I'm playing here. Plus, then some and whatnot. And it's, like, so much that's going on. I kind of love it. And then there's the new Doom. We're not even talking about that.
All you will find beyond this peak are vast forests.
People have very interesting accents in this. You know, like... Some sound British. Some sound like they're trying to go for the Greek accent again. I haven't heard anyone be actually proper German yet, because we're technically in Germany, you know? I mean, where the hell is a German accent when you need one? Like, I can hardly believe this, that there is not a Deutscher accent in the game here. Like, where is, like, for fuck's sake, we're in Hamburg. We're in the Schwabenalb. Schwaben. Like, what is going on? Eagles. Like, we're just fighting eagles right now. Dude, Peter's gonna be so angry at the end of this. Peter's gonna be furious. And killing, like, birds and bears, they're not even mythological. They're just harmless animals right now. Vicinian Forest. What would that be? Schwarzwald? Hungry wolf? I mean, just don't kill the wolf, man. Just give him some food. Like, that poor animal is just trying to survive, no? Like, damn. It's chill.
Oh, I
Yeah?
didn't hear you come in. You probably just came for some hunting supplies, correct?
Oh.
I have some here.
No, give me your money. This is a robbery by giving you items, okay? I'll rob you by giving you more items.
Fine.
Yeah. Luftwaffe, our Warzone in German. Wer macht denn Luftwaffe, huh? Of course you know her. Oh. Game having a bit of an episode there. Oh shit, we got creepers again. Like, not like the Minecraft ones, but the ones we've seen in Babylon the last time. I hope that Titan Quest 2 is gonna introduce like a proper hardcore mode. I always love playing my ARPGs. Hans! Get the Flammenwerfer! Johannes, wo ist der Flammenwerfer? Like, I always like playing my ARPGs in hardcore mode. I know. Makes it all more intense. Like Grim Dawn, for example. Rather, I play for all of Grim Dawn in hardcore. All of it. So it's like Titan Quest and Grim Dawn, they definitely show one big thing. You know, especially. It's like everything is going well, like it is right now for me. And, you know, all is awesome. And then suddenly you're dead. And then you're gone. You know, like suddenly you're just deleted. You might be doing amazingly and then suddenly you're dead. Hey, Water Spirit. It's not a Naiad, right? It's a Nixie. I was about to say, like, surely it's not a Naiad. Because Naiads would be like Grease. Greek. Whatever. Welcome to the Hungry Wolf Cave. Hello! And they're all gone. At least the wolves are keeping, like, some treasure with them. I know, at the very least. Because I accidentally drank a health potion. I don't know why this reminds me of Gothic, though. Like, it's, you enter a cave, there's a bunch of wolves. They're just, like, kind of, like, chilling, I suppose, right? Like, as wolves would. And, you know, they're just doing whatever wolves would be doing, I suppose, in this time. Like, I mean, no wonder those wolves are hungry if they just chill inside of a cave the entire time, just guarding treasure. Poor animals never get to eat, you know? I have now deforested most of plants and satisfactory around me to power my factory. Based? Yeah. Stolen treasures? Yeah, I know, right? It's horrible. Horrible nowadays. Oh shit. Spriggan! Not how I imagined them looking like, but hey, fair enough. There we go. We're all gone. Yeah, like, you know what you gotta do in Satisfactory? Go ahead and automate the nuke nobelisks and explode the planet. That's what I did. I was automating the nuke things en masse at the end. I don't know if you ever... Did you saw my Satisfactory base, right, man? Pretty sure you did. I think, maybe, right? Because I know some other people from, like, Face Side, at least I originally, like, got to know from Face Side, so some of my Satisfactory stuff. So surely, right? Yeah. I don't know if I saw it. I don't know if you saw it either. One of us has to know. I made, like, a city. I basically made a city. In that one. If that helps you. So, maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Hello, anyone here? Some hungry wolves again. Sorry guys, won't be feeding you except for a spear in the mouth. Sorry. Sorry. Nothing personal, kid. Yeah, I know, I remember saying Tootsie's factory. Yeah, fair enough. Missing out. But yeah, like, I know some people were, like, surprisingly into it. Like, into what I built there. Since, had a whole city and people were like, damn, that's really cool. I was like, oh, you think so? Just, I don't know, it was just like a little vanity project, I suppose, to make it not look as empty. But again, plus points for deforestation, you know? Take those. Take those. Yeah. Also, Fox, how you doing, man? Oh, all's good. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Titan Quest. If you know Diablo, you know this game in a way. If you know Grim Dawn, you especially know this game then. We're currently in Germany. Fighting some little trolls and whatnot for like Asterix or something like that. For the Celtics. You know, and dealing with politics. But with an IX at the end, of course. Hello, crept worm maggots. It's nice seeing you, man. Yeah. The game's been a lot of fun, by the way. Like, very much enjoying it. No, beating the naked hordes of trolls here that we happen to have. Because, guys, what do you mean this is locked? Unlock it then. Open it. Why locked? Is it Pesta the rat that was locking it? Because that thing is gone now. Yeah. I was 7 hours in and working on automating the small plating. Ah, right, I see. So you just started out. Okay, I get you. Yeah, it was Pesta the rat. And it was just a trap, so it's totally not even worth it. I cry. I cry a little. Horrible. What would be trapped? What would be locked and trapped at the same time? Who would do that? Won't Pesta the plague rat do something like this, you know? I don't understand. What is Pesta gaining from that, you know? I don't understand, man. It's confusing times we live in. Oh, so the little lightning cloud you see is it's from one of our artifacts. That's happening from. Look, more hungry wolves back there. Locked and trapped in the time chamber for 1,000 years. Yeah. Frozen corpse captain. Okay. I mean, we're still in Schland. I know where there would be frozen corpses. It's not that cold, clearly. It's just raining. Like Guten Tag! Skaven Andrews spiteful ways? I guess so, yeah. What are you doing? Hope all is good. Welcome to some Titan Quest. Again, we're in Schland right now. We're in Angelo Merkel's area. We're in her neighborhood right now. I know, there was a pretty funny video I've seen once. That's like, you know who the German Prime Minister is? And they were like, is it Angelo Merkel? Something like that? Little Angelo? Deathload, how you doing? Welcome! Welcome to be fighting some Draugr. I mean, it's basically Skyrim at this point. Skyrim invading Germany. Something like that, maybe, I don't know. It's a non-northern journey. I mean, the game freezing does sketch me out a little bit here. What would it be doing that? What's the game gonna gain from that? There we go, I just do one of these. There we go. Yeah! It's going well! Yeah, it's lovely seeing ya, Dev. Lovely seeing ya. Welcome to the Ragnarok DLC of Titan Quest. It's pretty interesting so far. We're making our way further north, trying to reach Scandinavia. As the Princess of Scandinavia herself has asked us to be of some help, as they're being besieged by the Aesir. Out of all the things, you know. Not the Draugr, not like the Damned from Hela. No, it's the Aesir. It's technically the good guys besieging the people. Klotz Tree Crack is dead. I remember when like hero units used to be a little more scary. I remember when that used to be a time. Yeah. Angela Merkel was for real good. Yeah, no, I mean, it's like basically them just mispronouncing like Angela to Angelo. It's Angelo Merkel, right? Like it's, over here, we call those things ASI-TV, right? It's like people who are, easy to make content out of, let's put it that way. Content farms, basically, you know? But like, it's your common people who are, well, it's people who are like, damn, I got pepper ganned at 14, sort of thing, you know? For instance, the huge man suspicious. Listen, I mean, I'm the hugest of all man here. So like, you know, 34's not gonna confuse me for an actual giant trying to smite me. I mean, we'll maybe see who's gonna win, 4 or Huge Man, you know, who's not actually legally a giant. It's just a really, really tall guy. Yeah. Yeah, For's hobby is giant genocide. It is, yeah. One will do anything for knowledge. Yeah, he will, like, lose his eye as well. For that, yeah. From Azzy to Aziz. Yeah, you gotta have multiple of them. Huger Man. I'm gonna get Rumpelstink. Roll. Yeah, see, I'm kind of like comparable in size to one of those big trolls if I actually enter like massive man mode. Which technically is set at a 10 out of 8 right now. In terms of the huge man scala. But yeah, like I remember having a lot of people who used to watch Azzy TV. Because they were like, oh yeah, there are a lot of people's life like literally melting down in front of them apparently. Like you always had like the stuff on RTL and stuff like that. Guys, let me come through, come through. Did the big troll just fail? He totally just missed, didn't he? With his little boulder he had. Huh. And there is a lot of trolls here. There is a lot of them. Then again, we are the troll camps after all, right? So, you know, fair enough. I suppose. Backs around and fuck that horse, yeah? I know you're not joking, like... That's all we talked about earlier as well, like, again, I know Norse mythology very well here, okay? So, I know all about it. Yeah, troll boulders are for dropping on, yeah. Landians, yeah, and then like he just like chucked it at another massive rock in the way. Like he failed his only purpose. I can't believe it. Let's enter the troll cave too. Yeah, like Loki, he made Sleipnir. He made Cave of the Troll King. What is this? Like the King of the Undermountain sort of story? Like it's one of those fairy tales. If so, that's pretty cool actually. They would go after those. A little child story of the Gebrüder Grimm. I shove him to the ground. I assert dominance. I shove him down. Is this where Troll King is? I believe so. I believe one of you... I'm not sure which one, but I think one of you may or may not be the Troll King. Oh, I would love to be Huge Man for this, but we don't have to. We don't have to go full Huge Man on him. I think it'd be also funny if we beat him as normal sized man. You know, like it'd be more humiliating in that sense. Like he's already getting his ass kicked, you know. And just because I have Cyclops PTSD, you know, I just want to stay away from his little ground pound attack, you know, like that thing like, you know, did things to me, unspeakable things. You know, with like all the damage bonuses we're getting here and whatnot. I don't know who this guy is, but he should go away, yeah. Super Kasper! Ooh, classics, man, classics. Okay, he doesn't one-shot me. Good to know. Just hurts a bunch. Dude, if I was Huge Man, that man be already gone. Instead, we'll make him go a little later. I know. Do that. Oh. Soul Prism again. Again. You know? And a golden sickle. It's nothing too crazy, I'm afraid, yeah. We just died. Like, some random dude just, like, get a stroke or something? Like, what just happened? Yeah. The troll... Yeah. The silly Troll King. Silliest. What story did you think of right now? I was thinking of, like, the King of the Undermountain, you know, where it's like, what was it again? It's, what is it called again? If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Wood Colossus. Oh, hey. Look at you. Easier. Yeah. Was like with fatal fear at the sight of huge man. Yeah, and I wasn't even the hugest man I could have been. I was like still fairly small huge man at that, you know? Comparatively. I boosted the Spriggan. Der Spriggan. Not how we would say it, by the way, yeah. But, do you think they're gonna reference, like, Red Riding Hood in here? Do you think they're gonna be doing that? Like, we're in the deep forest, right? Like if we see a girl with a red hoodie, you know, we know what's happening. If you know, you know then. Centipede? I don't think Germany was ever known for massive centipedes. Yeah. Great side quest. Yeah, honestly, it would be a great side quest. Yeah, I'll be really happy to see that, and we kill like the big bad wolf. I know for a fact there's werewolf enemies in the game. So technically, the big bad wolf could be, you know, a werewolf. Technically speaking. I'm kind of really hoping for that to happen right now. I really am. Like, I think that'd be amazing, actually, if they did that. But at the same time, I'm somewhat doubtful they will. But we'll see, I suppose. Right, we'll see. Rogue druids. You know, druids who help nature behind the back of the government or something like that. I know what would be a rogue druid? What qualifies as a rogue druid? Like, do stuff with nature, against nature? Like, what's the idea there? Oh, we're going off the beaten path here. Here. Dungeon. Okay, looks very... Temple of the Hidden Sun.
You cannot open the
Sealed
door
by a
at this
quest.
time.
I cry. Like, we find the Cave of the Hidden Sun, right? It looks really cool. And then I can't go in there because I don't have the quest. You know? Leaving the druid gang? Maybe, I mean, I suppose, right? I mean... I've never been a druid myself, so I don't know how rogue people go there, you know? Like, Do you think they're just gonna commit to RDM? You know, just like, gonna do that here and there? Ah, yes, a little hydrate. Thank you. Yes. How's the wizard doing today here? Welcome to Germany. I at least think we're still in Germany. Like, we were in Hamburg not too long ago. As we're making our way further north to enter Scandinavia, so we can help the people up there with their Azer problem, apparently. That's a thing that's happening there. I was also secretly hoping for a Red Riding Hood cat, a little side quest. Yeah. Grapes now. My snacks are empty. Or to hear that, man, can you get more snacks, maybe? That possibility is there within your power. As I, the orc with the pompadour, stands before you. Magnificent, isn't it? Yeah, nice palm. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Do it myself within a moment's notice. Yeah. Burn to the land of the living. Yeah, how did that go, by the way? Is that really all of the forest? No way. Seriously, huh? Ah, das Rheintal! We're totally still in Germany, by the way. Oh, we're so still in Germany. Rheintal. Good looking hair there. Thank you, man. Thank you, yeah. We're in the twig. Twig? What do you mean by twig?
This staff is made of magical oak, the favored tree of our god Tyrannus.
That's very cool, man. Cool story, bro. Cool story.
Mr. Kellis be with you, stranger.
Sure, man. Sure. Where's Asterix, or whatever his face was? Yeah. Pompadour based? Hey, man, thank you. Appreciate it. You don't say anything. Meine Nebelschatz. Oh, you had it. Yeah, might as well, right? Der Nebelschatz im Rheintal. Let's go. Ah, there we go. You should have a quest, right?
So, you've cleared the mine? Good.
Why are you so British?
And the ghost, you say? What ring? I see. Alright.
Alright then. So, welcome to Germany. Oh, are you gonna speak like this here, eh? In it? Like it's... I'm sorry. Like, I will call this out. I will call it out. You know? I will be doing that. Yeah, it might be a cool story, but it ain't vintage. Man. Ah. Der Rheinfluss. It's a river. It's even in Switzerland, right? Like the river called Rhine. It's a pretty big river. Pretty huge river. I also like those fungoids, by the way. I think they're pretty cool. Totally not saying it because I have a bit of a weakness for funguses and mycelia in general, because I think they're pretty cool. Totally not saying it because of that. Definitely not. Yeah. Often Roman characters get British's voice. Yeah, it's weird. Weird. I mean, I get it because of Monty Python, right? Like that stuff. They had a whole thing happening there. So maybe people think it's canon. No, maybe they do. Maybe they do. Like, if you've seen any Asterix and Obelix, like, movie or something like that, they tend to be very British in those, no? Like, with the English stuff. I yonked the treasure. I grey the Greta health potion. And the cash money. Because I know that, like, Monty Python had, like, a whole thing about it with the, what's his face again? Guy in Rome. Biggest Dickus, you know, like from that movie. I think it'd also be cool if, like, I mean, time-wise it'd be a little messy. But, like, explore some Roman mythology, of course, right? But again, time-wise it'd be a little bit messy. Seeing that, like, you know, we got like Leonidas, so what would the Roman Empire be standing at that time with Leonidas around, for example? So yeah, Vances Longus, yeah, Rosa Pimulus. But yeah, it's it's. I mean, look, Monty Python. Good stuff, you know, it's good content. It's brings a smile to me. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. We got some more of those naiads, but not really. Normal little nixies. Germanic naiads, effectively. What's that we got? The cold essence? Did I say that right? Cold essence, yeah. I can give everybody now the common cold. I suppose. Certainly that's the cold essence they were on about. There's a lot of nixies, you know? And bird. I mean, again, I hope Peter's gonna be cool with me, like, killing a bunch of random eagles and whatnot. You know what? I would love to see a bearded vulture. Favorite bird out there. Easily, hands down. They're so badass. I mean, they literally, like...
Ends here.
Huh? You are Isenhelm Einherjar Hero. Well, you came from Valhalla to fight me?
Halt! We are Einherjar warriors.
What's up?
The personal guard of Woden himself.
Okay.
And we have a message for you, foreigner.
Okay.
He does not want you to meddle in his affairs.
I'm sorry. I'll walk away then. Just kidding, I go in. Oh. Huge man mode! Activate! I don't care about no Einherjar, you know? I don't care about you being like people who, you know, went to Valhalla just to kick my ass. You are not ready for the size of the true huge man, you know? You're not ready for it. Too powerful. I also like how they did actually only attack you once you got, like, further in as well. Yeah, we got more warriors of Odin, or Woden. Since they're using, like, the old school name. So yeah, that's cool. I liked it, yeah. Wolpentinger? Nah, they haven't made me fight a Wolpentinger yet. No. They actually haven't. I did not see any. I still think, like, you know, they could have gone with, like, some Gebrüder Grimm story spec here. You know, like, again, like the Red Riding Hood, for example, is a little side quest. Yeah, would it be... It's not mythology, no, but it still would fit inside of, like, the whole Germanic area and whatnot. Like, it's a little iconic, right? Like, even if it's not, like, mythology, I suppose, right? Be funny, though. You know, just be kind of funny. Funny to see. I wonder what got Odin so upset with spaghetti, you know, like... Well, just because I killed a Titan? Is that what's, like, cooking his, like, frying his brain a little there? Do you think Mimir said something upsetting? Like, Mimir was like, hey, by the way, this guy's gonna be a bit of a problem. We want to deal with all of humanity now. Don't care about Hel, right? Like, we don't care about it. Hela's chilling, you know. She's gonna be supporting us, actually. Like, what's the plan here? So I wonder what sort of, like, planes we'll be going to, right? Like, Surtheim, or if we go to, like, places to, like, Niflheim, Helheim. I mean, Asgard's definitely gonna happen, I can already tell you that. Judging by how this is shaping up, right? I know we'll be going to, Yggdrasil, but, you know, we're from there on. I know where will we go from there on out? Will we see the other realms? Will we not see them? Who knows? Time to be fighting more furry boars. Hey, give me the oblong shield. Why not? Give me the oblongs. Go past the piggies. I one-shot them like anything else. Look, that eagle got speared once. I'm not gonna kill him. It actually killed itself on me. Actually. Didn't even need to do anything. What was it called? Did you see what it was called? Like the big Nixie. Seewiesen... Irgendwas. Seewiesen, like what? Like... Seagrass? What was it? Like... Wait there. Seewiesen... Seewiesken. Huh. I don't know, like... Seewiesken? What do you call them? Like... Seewiesken. It's not really telling me anything, actually. Oh no, any Seewiesken? Must be something, I guess. Heard that before, yeah, it doesn't sound familiar to me either. I mean, Z makes sense, right? But like, we also had a Fluss, not a Z. So, I mean, it's the Rhine River, so... As you can see on the top, we're in the valley of it. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's more like a Celtic thing, maybe. Probably. If I had to take a guess. Probably more Celtic. Oh, hey, robbers. They're just chilling there with, like, some of the nature spirits and whatnot. And, you know, the rogue druids. Druids that went, like, criminal. They're like, ah, yes, I can grow trees illegally. I will grow those trees without a permit. Is what I will do. Of a word that could mean kind of easy. I don't know why they would be called that though, like little plains, I guess, like little grassland, whatever you would translate as, like little grass. Yeah, I'm thinking right. Get on a druid's grind set. You can grow drugs to sell. That what a rogue is that why? I mean, I've also seen some evil herbalists earlier. Do you think the druids like grow them? The herbalists like you know, harvest it? You think? Do you think that's what's happening here?
Go away. What do you want now?
Okay, I'll go away. Oh, you give me a quest now? I'm just going away though. Going away, he told me to go away. Double whammy. There we go. All of them crumped up. Little piece of paper. Hey wolves. Hey wolves, just come with me. Come with me here for a moment so I can get a triple, quadruple, quintuple whammy. You know. There. You know, I should be getting on those druids grind set. You know, like they're getting it. Then again, would it be actually illegal back in the day? Wouldn't it be like a normal thing? Like back in the day, people just kind of used to do drugs because it made them feel funny. Like, would it actually even be illegal? Like, if you really think about it. Like, we're like, maybe at best in the Iron Age. Maybe at best. Not really, actually, no. We're dealing with Celtics. It's, Surely they would just kind of like sniff some weed, right? And be like, hell yeah, brother. Got a good stuff. Keg of wine. That's what a guy wanted. Yeah. PG Sacred Groves. Yeah, basically. It's like imagine, right? Hello. Or just a little dog. Hello, you wanted your wine keg, didn't ya?
My wine! And there's still...
Congratulations, thank you for the 20k XP. Appreciate it, my guy. What do you do? Glauberg! Hat zuerst Hamburg und dann der Glauberg. Oh, well. You think we'll soon get the border to like the Netherlands or something like that? Or wherever we're gonna go? I mean, you can kind of go to Sweden, right? Like there's just like a little passage in a way. Like, what the fuck are those guys? How are you? Belwis? I don't know what you guys are, but I think you're adorable. Yes, that's right. I call the demon adorable. Because honestly, look at that thing. It's like a little tumbleweed attacking me, you know, and it kind of like killed itself by just attacking me as well. I mean, look at those little guys. How could I be threatened by them? Like, how could I physically be threatened by a tumbleweed like that? Yeah, I think they're cute. I think they're kind of funny looking, you know? If anything. I mean, like, yeah, it's a pig, right? Like, they have tusks and whatnot. Like, that's, yeah. Opium. Yo, we'll get some opium? Wait, real? Oh, it's Ilva.
There you are.
Hello,
I
Ilva.
expected you to arrive here before me. What? Did your Greek captain sail safely along the shores?
Yeah, it doesn't
I'm
fit the
glad you
time
came
period.
here.
Yeah, it's like a
With
thing,
your
I
help,
reckon.
there may still be hope. There is a reason I wanted to meet here in
Greek
Glauberg,
made iron and the
besides it
Romans
being along
produced
the route.
steel.
The cult of Nerthus located...
Yeah, but like the Celts, though.
Hail, foreign warrior.
I don't think the
I hear you've
Celtics
come
had
to win
access to that.
glory in battle. Good. With these germains at our borders,
Why are you
we have eggs
British?
for everyone to collect.
We're like in Germany. We're going to Scandinavia. Why you British, my guy? Like you're in the wrong country right now. You know that, right?
To Tatis and Lucetius.
That's okay. Listen, like that's like the least immersive accent I heard. Like, what did he say? Is like with the most thickest American British accent.
Greetings, traveler. Are you interested in some real Celtic plaids?
No, I'm good.
Welcome to the Nimitan, stranger. May the mothers.
Guys, you're so British. Like, what gives?
Yes, I am a cooper. Barrels, buckets, butter churns. Name it and I make it.
Okay. Okay. Alright, bud. Opiates? All the opiates. There's the opium of Glauberg.
This door is locked.
It's locked, guys. I can open the door. Yeah. The pooper? Here's a pooper. He looks like a pooper to me. Torigos, Prince of
You are
Glauberg.
standing before Teutorigos, son of Belgrigos, Prince of
Uh-huh.
Glauberg, and
Of
all
course.
the surrounding territories, and head druid of the Nemeton.
Okay.
Our mutual friend told me.
I want his head. Yeah, his head is pretty funny.
Scarcely believe,
Look at it. It's like
but
cat
I
ears.
understand you are a very talented warrior. I would be willing to assist your mission with what resources I have if you will help us in turn.
Who do you want me to kill?
You seem to have some common objectives.
Who do you want me to kill?
It is well known that Glauberg is the last great bastion of Celtic civilization before the Germanic wilderness.
Of course.
The tribes beyond don't generally come near my walls, but lately a strange cult has been emerging.
He got it.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Okay. Sorry. He's busy, guys. He's busy. Can't talk to him right now. You know? They make barrels.
This door is locked.
Door is locked. And yeah, I thought I could, like, help him out, you know? Do you think I need to go to, like, the temple that we've seen at one time in the forest earlier? You think that's where we need to go? If so, that's... back here. Is that a one? Celtic plate. Uh-huh. Find Judok. Judok, what is it, like Judas on steroids?
Oh, you are brave.
Did I already do it?
Warrior.
Did I already do the quest?
From what little we know, the cult has 4...
Summoner's Torque. Little necklace, right? Yeah, like a little necklace, but it's shit. Drop it on the ground. Okay, can I leave now, or are you gonna kidnap me again? Like, you're gonna say, like, nah? Okay, now it's open, there we go. I guess whatever quest we had, we already did then. You know, by murdering everything in our path. And such, yeah. Will always be a pooper too. Yeah, Cooper pooper. I always say here. I like how we're in the middle of a village and there's like a battle marker and like wild birds killing people and stuff. Called of Nervus. Bessa Uplands. You know what would be funny if we were to enter like oh, I'm being attacked by some insect. If we were to go into like
Where are you going?
Sorry. If we were to go like into what is it called again? Bion. Bion. That's where they would have the Volpentinger, no? Oh, fighting like bees? I'm fighting bees. No, that's actually happening. I'm actually fighting angry bees right now in Titan Quest. That is actually just happening right now. I'm fighting some very pissed off bees back here. Incredible. More rogue druids. Up. 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 Yeah, it's all the druids with the roguiness, you know, like they're just too you know, overt, you know? Hey, you gotta fight if you want that meat, you gotta kill those angry beasts, man. You gotta kill them all. Does it also have mythical beasts like the Lindworm and Volpentinger?
Oh, you brought that honey?
Ours are kinda boring. There's only one that comes to mind. It's a straw man. Like, it's a literal man made of straw. Maybe some mountain deity. Other than that, not really. There's a pretty interesting game that delves into it a little more. It's a game that plays in the Swiss Alps. I forgot the title of it because it's made in mountain speak, you know? It's made in Romansk, Rätoro-Rumänisch. And it's basically the mountain people language, you know? And there's a whole game about it, and I know that the straw men are being featured in there too. But yeah, just like people made of straw. I don't remember exactly what the whole thing is. Yeah. They're like a straw golem, basically. It's like a thing where you kind of like burn them down as well. Like it's like an ancient thing, right? Like you're just gonna like burn them down. It's like a little holiday thing, like... I think like Sweden had some similar holiday, right? Would like burn down some stuff. During like the longest day in summer, basically, if I'm not mistaken, right? Something like that. So that's kind of similar. I don't know if it's like based on the same idea. I don't think so. But like that's the only thing that comes to mind, if I'm real. Otherwise, not really much coming to mind, you know. But yeah, you know the game I mean, right? Like the funny mountain people game. I forgot what you want. It kind of reminds me of Northern Journey in a way. Moondown! Yeah, Moondown. Mundout. Yeah, that's the one, That kind of features the straw man, and it's like about Swiss, quote-unquote mythology. There's also like some World War stuff going on in that game, I'm pretty sure. Like some soldiers were like stationed on like a mountain. Make an appearance there briefly. But, that's about it, actually, like, from what I know. I know the game's fairly well received, too. Yeah, no, it is an interesting game, yeah. Setting and the language is so good there. Yeah, no, like, it's literally what people, like, talk in the mountains here, by the way, like, that's what Romansk sounds like. It sounds like Italian in a way, but, like, you don't understand shit if you know Italian. Like, it's that uncanny, right? Like, it's the uncanny era. Like, it's like, your brain's like, I should be understanding that, but I don't understand it. It's like, you know, when you know German, but you listen to, like, Danish. You know, something like that. Hardcore border language, yeah, it's, it is differently. Also, level up. Also, I'm awfully warm right now. Like in real life here, like it's getting to me, man, the heat. It's nagging me, you know? Damn. Involves cows, mountains, and gold? No. No, that's not how it is, no. It's, if anything, you must include chocolate as well if you include the other ones, you know? But, yeah, no, it's like the straw things that come to mind mainly. If I'm honest with you. Yeah, you also get to drive a little car that can drop from the mountain out of it and will die again. Hey, absolutely based, right? Like, I know, like, in the military, you can, like, be, you know, like, a driver, basically, so you can, like... People would like to be a driver in the military, mainly because you can, like, sleep in, right? You just have to, like, drive, like, officers around, or, like, you know, some majors, or, like, adjutanten, whatever. You're just gonna drive them around, you know, do some maybe, you know, logistical work. Because you need to drive so much, they want you to sleep in so you don't cause an accident. Now, there's still people, you know, not being careful enough for doing like little bears and whatnot. And yeah, people tend to drive off of cliffs there too, you know, like even if you're a professional driver, like some of those things can be pretty dangerous, you know, like ain't no joke. So yeah, the game featuring that, yeah, it's only realistic, honestly. Oh look, mushroom circle. Oh shit, we'll get a Spriggan hero. And his dad. Literally died after I cast my ability once. What a hero. What a hero indeed. And everyone dies. Yeah, I need way more mana. Like my stuff's very mana intensive. That I'm using here. Bear. Brown bear. There's one big brown bear. Damn. That thing is massive. Bro, brown bear? I'm just saying, bro. Huge bear. Huge man fighting huge bear back here, you know? But yeah, no, like, it's a cool game. I can recommend it to people. Honestly, it's crazy I haven't played it myself yet, if you think about it. Like, it kind of would fit into, like, the whole, like, the obscure gaming thing that I do every now and then. With, stuff like, Northern Journey, for example. I loved Northern Journey. And the guy who made the game is a bit of an interesting character, by the way. Like, he has an interesting game design philosophy, which I can kind of get behind. But then again, he kind of calls stuff the gospel, which, you know, it's... really is just playing a character. But, like... It's certainly a character, if I've ever seen one. The Northern Journey, absolute banger of a video game. Like that one really goes hard. Earth Beetle. Okay, I mean, sure. Earth Beetles. Just like little brown beetlings. Brown bears, you know? Okay, this cave has like the theme of brown on it, okay? Can't wait to find somebody playing the brown note as well. You know, to really go with the theme. I think that'd be a great addition. Oh, we got brown bats. Easy, crazy. You know, when I was like playing this game with someone. Oh, hey. When I was playing this game with someone in multiplayer, they asked me, hey, where do I get bat fangs from? And I'm like, listen, the answer might surprise you. You see this bat back here? Well, you kill it. And you get a bat fang. I think it was so crazy to them that like actual creatures give like creature-specific drops here as well, right? Coming from like other games, you might have to like grind a little harder for some of these ones, right? Or was like completely randomized. And then we had like a whole discussion about whether Titan Quest's loot rarity makes sense or not. It's like in Diablo, it's like blues are kind of bad, right? While in Titan Quest, blues are kind of like really amazing. And whatnot. Check that one top section out. I kind of missed out on it. I'm gonna see if there's anything crazy up here. Yeah, there's some trolls. Some trolls. Now kingless, of course, because the trolls lost their king, if you recall. Oh, I'm gonna go back a little. There we go. Yoink the health potion up here. And there we go. Yeah, like, I mean, like, Mundau, it shouldn't be a game that takes so long. Like, I think that's very much like something that's beatable in like one stream, if we were to stream it, right? I can absolutely see it be beatable in that time. Teutoburg Forest. Ah. Hello, hungry wolves. Goodbye, hungry wolves. Goodbye, you're being so hungry. I just like going into a, you know, big gang of enemies in this game and using a massive AoE ability and just kind of like hoping that the enemies would ragdoll as well, just because it'd be extra funny, you know? Like, I just kind of love seeing the enemies like ragdoll in this game. Just because it's so stupid. Hey, you threw the boulder at me? Not cool, man, not cool. And we had our Externsteine. Any viewers from Externsteine here? If so, please tell me, how do you feel about the Nixies in your river? Because apparently they seem very common here. That's a sound I haven't heard in a while. Oh, game has a little freeze attack. Go. And some trolls down there. Got some very angry bees on us again, you guys. There's some absolutely furious bees right here. How do people exist in such a hostile environment, you know, where the bees want you dead like this? You know, it's not even wasps. Do you think there's gonna be like a higher tier version of the bees or wasps instead? Boar of Witham. Let's check out a boar. What a boar. What a boar like. This is shield. Big pierce resistance, energy, armor. I don't know what that means. Like what? Like a Protoss shield or something? We have vengeance right now with the Atlantean artifact. If I do this, my DPS would go way down. Let's see. It gives me 18 strength and 14% strength. I get so much strength from this shield. It's crazy. Yeah, I get so much strength out of it. Gives me 5 retaliation and 7% more HP. The shields I have, yeah, it makes me healthier. Damage reflection, 20% chance. Chance of 102% damage reflected. That's pretty crazy, actually. Avoid projectiles in the energy shield. thing. Grand skill, energy, armor. What'd that do? I mean, I have a good idea what that does, but still, what does it do? I guess it's a passive that we have. With this thing on. Yeah, energy armor. Wave vast amounts of energy into a layer of magical armor for yourself and nearby allies, protects against physical attacks. Well, it just kind of stays on like this? Do I just have shield now? I guess it just stays on. If so, that could be pretty neat, all things considered. Just a bit of a shame about Vengeance back here. Because there's a pretty good shield as well. Yeah, no, it seems like that thing's just kind of on. I think it's from the Rune Mastery, if I'm not mistaken here. So, oh, and it's gone. Okay, so it's like a shield that activates for a certain amount of time before it then goes away again. I see. Well, while we might be less tanky, so to speak, we have a chance to retaliate damage. So somebody attacks me and there's a 20% chance, right? That they might just get all of their damage they tried to deal to me back at them. And then some. I mean, I like the idea. I don't like the bees killing me though, like their poison damage is like... That's the actually threatening thing there. Alright. We get some earth beetles. Yeah, we just lose a bit of damage. We just lose out on that. Since we don't have as much strength anymore as we had before. Which, I mean, I might be okay with, right? Yeah, I like the swamplands here, like, kind of checks out very brownish, very this here, the more creepers. A little plant fella. Yeah, that makes sense, you know, that does seem about right here. A tangled vine. I'm gonna go down to this random cave I'm seeing here. A sandy cavern. Interesting. More like stampeding earth beetles and whatnot. Very nothing too crazy here. Yeah, just some worms, just some centipedes, you know. Nothing too wild or anything like that. There you go. Yeah, they're not too crazy. Really not. And we can like keep taking like the different items we keep finding here and just like, you know, healing ourselves, staying on top of our like, you know, mana and whatnot would have. Or energy rather. I like the more creeper with like the with those plants. What the fuck? Convent, the Scourge of the Plains! Random boss battle! Huge man time! Don't care if you're the Scourge of the Plains or what you are. I am the huge man, and you are dead. I killed the Menace of the Plains. I do just like that, you know? Didn't even bat an eye. Or did I? Well, I mean, I wasn't ready for a random boss fight to happen, like in the middle of nowhere here, but, you know, again, we take those, right? It is a win. It is a quest done. There's some huge XP obtained, after all. But hey. Why the hell would I have anything against it here? And yeah, again, when they say plains, they mean plains. Like, there's a lot of space where we are right now. It's a big old open field. Like, all sorts of little animals around. Like, little bees and, steam plumage. Yeah, angry wasps! Dude, I told you it's gonna be a higher tier version of the bees. We now have angry wasps. Just you wait. As we keep going, there's gonna be angry hornets, too. It's gonna be the epitome of pure horror and terror. Who's screaming back here? What the hell? Hello? It's like in constant agony like that. Beggar. Like what, evil dwarfs? Oh look, these guys are yelling. Hey, Lily.
Human! You
Okay, well, I'll walk
Kind
away.
has been encroaching upon our land for long enough.
Okay, boy. She told me not to beat her. What is this? Very good rider. I feel like this is where I need to be going. You know, to like progress the main game here. We're gonna specifically go the other way then. Due to that, like the Dvagger seem very very out there. I mean, actually, let's check him out real quick. Might just be also a side quest thing. Yeah, the dark dwarves basically. They seem to be very sword inspired, you know. And they're elementals. They're like fire guys. They do a lot of damage there. So that's gonna be interesting to see. Oh, we got more of those like little spinny fellas. Yeah, I mean, I wonder, like if we keep going here, right? Like those are some big plains we are in. And again, I'm just like that sort of person who would like to explore it all first, right? It might not be as much of a area as one might think. Maybe it's just like really long, but I'm still gonna go through them, look at them, check them all out. And we got some centipedes here. We got a bit of an eagle. I think we'll be finding like something like blood eagles later. You know, like instead of like the torture method, it just being like a physical, literal manifestation of an eagle that likes you to be bleedy and bloody. Actually, that's also another fun story, by the way, that I just remembered here. So, I used to run around, like, high school, maybe, right, like, around that time. I used to run, like, a basically D&D campaign, right? It was completely homebrew, like, completely, fully and entirely homebrew. But we had something in that's called a Bloodhawk. If we were to translate in German, it'd be a Blutfalke, right? So that's what it would be called, Blutfalke. And that thing just kind of became a bit of a meme for the local party, because somebody instead of Blutfalke understood it as Blödfalke. What is a Blödfalke? Well, that's a stupid hawk. So, you know, we were like going constantly on about how stupid that hawk would be. Like, it's like trying to circle in on you, but like it can't do anything else but circle. So if you move a little further away, like you know, it needs to start circling again. Like it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing there. And like, I know, just like joking about that thing right now, just like unlocked that memory to me again. You know, and just like being something like that again. Funny. I gotta go to the left there, to the east. Probably. I like how those Nixies also have some armor on them. Like every now and then you can see it. Alright. Yeah, we'll get back to that one Nixie back there. We'll get back to that one. We got them all. We always got them all. Some just sooner, some others later. So, whoever these cultists are, they certainly seem to have more magical abilities than normally, which, you know, makes sense, I suppose, if they worship some sort of, like, evil Celtic god. I suppose it makes sense, right? There we go. You have the giant, like, flesh gnaws that we've seen in Egypt as well. Gonna use a little mana potion right now, so we can keep on going and keep on going strong. Okay, so we got a thing down here. Primitive chest and Hood of the Chosen. Like, for the ones who played Grim Dawn, do you think that these guys... Well, actually, no. No, this was already out when Grim Dawn was a thing. Because I wanted to say, do you think, like, these guys might have had something to do with, like, the Cult of Caphone in Grim Dawn? But then I remembered, like, chronologically, it doesn't make too much sense. Okay, let's tap him. Davy scan. Whatever that is. We'll crump them all the same. Here we got a little shaman. I mean, surely you can also become like a proper shaman in this game here, yeah. Now goes the apocalypse. Very Celtic, very German right now. Everyone's working over British accents too. Which I think is kind of funny as well. Oh, not quite, Germany, not quite, sadly. Sadly not. Hey, gotta thank Gante for this one, okay? Brown slaves. Classic. Classic enemy. Yeah, it doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, I mean, I've been threatened by the Anheljer, which are like the warriors in Valhalla. Then I killed them. Surprisingly easy. They outnumbered me like 20-1 or something like that. That was a weird death sound. That was very, very wet. That was the wettest death I've heard so far. The guys are like chewing on a chewing gum or something back there. Like, what the hell was that? But yeah, we're trying to make our way up to Scandinavia, because the Princess of Scandinavia asked us to go up there, pretty please. And I was like, okay. I also like how ominous this water up there looks like right now, compared to like the more healthy looking water on the other side. I see, yes indeed. More drowned slaves. I guess explains why the water's so murky. Swabby lakelands. Yeah, there's also like a cult happening somewhere. People aren't too happy about that, you know. It's a whole thing. Fighting some big-breasted, like, water elementals, you know, as one would. Like, this is the DLC I was personally the most curious about so far. Because, like, I still can't get... I can't get over the fact that the other DLC, Eternal Empress, that has, like, a lot to do with, like, China and some more Egypt, as we'll be revisiting that. You can only access that in Legendary difficulty, by the way. Like, I'm still taken aback by it. Because what that means, I need to beat the game in Normal, which is what we're playing right now. And then I need to beat the game again on Epic difficulty. And then I unlock Legendary difficulty, so I need to advance through the story far enough to advance, you know, into the DLC, so to speak. And then be able to actually play the DLC. It's so weird. It's objectively the laziest way to introduce the difficulty, or rather the DLC. Like, the devs were like, we don't care about level scaling. We don't care about level scaling, just make it the hardest difficulty so we just have one level for the enemies. You know, just do it like that, you know? It's like the laziest possible option imaginable. Beyond, I don't know, it's the laziest option. Because, like, normally enemies scale, right, in their level. So if you play on a harder difficulty, the enemies have a higher level and whatnot, and yada yada yada. Apparently it was, like, too much for them. At least that's my headcanon there. It's, again, a questionable choice, I say. Now, sure, they do allow you to make a legendary character and character creator, but it ain't the same, right? Like, it ain't quite the same. Axe of King Budley. Let's see what that is. Unleash Storm Nimbus. Not my thing, I'm afraid. We get a lot of attack speed. It kind of matches the attack speed. Pierce damage, lightning resistance, skill disruption, protection, lightning damage. It sounds pretty good, actually. My DPS does in fact go up. However, I do have an issue called inventory management. So I removed the green item, and I talked to Udog.
It's my fault. I hated everyone.
What's up, Udog?
I just wanted to get away. I thought the cult could do something.
That's the most immersive accent so far, by the way.
Also, I thought my father and the others just didn't understand them. Just as they don't understand me.
You can make it, yeah. You can make it with like a safe editor,
when I
yeah.
refused to betray my own people, they plan to sacrifice me to Nerthus instead.
Yeah, no, you can save editor your character to make it that level. Absolutely, you can. You just want to probably like spawn yourself some items as well. You know, so you're not like under gear or anything like that. But I don't know. I still think it's an extremely lazy way of doing a DLC, you know. Because they didn't do it with Ragnarok, you know, it's not like you can only go to Ragnarok once you're on epic difficulty or something like that, right? It leaves a bit of a bad taste in my mouth. I mean, look, we can always just make a character using the new character thing, right? And, to start on Legendary, I just think it'd be a shame, personally, you know? I just really think so. Because we invested so much time to this character, right? And I kind of would like to continue him. I just don't know why they would do that. Like, the only thing they... The only idea I have is because they're lazy. And I don't know how I feel about it. Like, it sets up a certain premise, right? A certain premise is being set for the sequel with that one, in my opinion. Consider that the devs did that to attack you specifically. I always think about it. I can't go to sleep without thinking about it. Like, I know they watch my streams. I know they watch them. Hey, devs. How you doing? That's right. Calling you out. Calling you out. What can I do about it, huh? You're out right there. Right. That's right. I know you're here. Lurking. In the shadows. Yeah, no. It's, I know. I just think it's a very lazy choice. A very lazy way to go about it. But, again, like, I just hope the DLC is good. Like, people have been saying, like, it's trying to be more open worlds than it should. As well, which, okay. Guess we'll see about that, I suppose, right? But, yeah, I'm still curious about it nonetheless. Curious about it. Alright. Sorry, I want to stash some items I had on me. I think were pretty decent.
Need anything taken over the Alps?
Yeah, I actually do, buddy. Yeah, get rid of this item. And instead slap in literally nothing. Okay, which one of you do I now want? 15 attack speed, 17 attack speed. Life leech big, life leech bigger, vitality damage 17. 8% convert to health, 8%, 39 offensive, 13 offensive. I'm gonna do actually. No, I'm not. The other one. I'll just do it like this. And then technically I'd need like a little more room. Like a teeny tiny bit more room is what I need. A Venom sack, look, let's just sell that Venom sack, honestly. I need a teeniest amount of room right now. And I see where I can get it. I'd like to keep this shield, you see. Okay.
Maybe a new weapon?
Why do you speak like this? I want to get rid of some of the old weapons, buddy. Soul Prism. Look, we already have many Soul Prisms on us.
Give you strength.
Okay. Yeah, there's like all quest items in that one bag over there. Yeah. Benefit of the doubt and say was due to time constraints. Yeah. That is the benefit of the doubt right there. Which, you know, it is a shortcut. I don't see why it'd be such a big deal personally, because, you know, in the end, it's not the hardest thing to code, you just, like, heighten certain values, I suppose. Like, again, I did the map editor in this game, and it's pretty straightforward for the most time. And, I mean, sure, map editor making a whole new thing, it's different, right? No, still. Go down, dude. I want to be fighting those pigmen. Gut. Schweinepriester. It is actually a thing. It's an actual insult, you see. I mean, again, players looking kind of dope here, you know. I like it. Game is from ancient times, isn't it? Nope. No. This DLC is not. No. I've went over it a couple times, right? Like. The DLC we're playing right now came out like maybe 2020. The game itself is from 2006. This is one of the first DLCs that came out, and that's good, right? Like, this DLC ain't a bad one, right? So far. Atlantis, you know, it's a bit short, but otherwise also not bad. Came out maybe 2021. The most recent one came out maybe, let's say, 2022. Maybe, right? Something like that. Maybe also 2021, give or take. So it's not that old. That does not hold up. That's from the new company that took this, like they reacquired the game. So this is like yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, right? Since like it was made by THQ, THQ exploded, then it was picked up by THQ Nordic, and they're the ones like continuing this. But like the original people who worked on the game, they're the developers of Grim Dawn. This is not made by the original devs or anything like that. There we go. There's a whole thing. That's what I'm saying, right? With it just feels like a lazy way out. At least to me. We go to the altar of Nephis. Back here. What's you gonna do about it? Like, I think it's also weird when they keep like, you know, talking like this, because I'm just used to like monster grunts and whatnot, not like people like talking to you in this game, you know? It's weird. it's certainly weird. Oh, so why do water spirits allied with you? To begin with. There we go, bash him. Bash him, slash him, kill him. Alright. But yeah, the game itself is old, but this DLC is one of the more recent ones out here. So, yeah. Another one of those very wet death sounds, by the way. Do I? Do I die? You're about that? What if I huge man instead and activate all of your mines you set for me? What if I do that, Ancient of the Sky? What will you do about it? It seems like you just died yourself and I didn't even break a sweat. There was an actual boss? Like a boss? Like a big boss? Because usually it's only the big bosses that drop like the health orbs and whatnot. That is, again, interesting. Like, some bosses hit pretty hard, like the first one that filters you out of the DLC. He does a lot of poison damage, right? And really messes you up. Then you get like guys like this dude over here who's a complete pushover. Somehow. It's interesting to say the least, you know? It is interesting. Oh well. Oh well. I mean, easy battles, you know, not everyone's a competent warrior, I suppose, you know. Not everyone can tackle with the huge man and give the huge man a tough time, I suppose, right? I reckon. I also think it's interesting to see that, like, the cultists here, apparently, if you turn to an elder, you turn to a pig. A giant boar man. Apparently, I guess, right? Like, looking around, seeing what I'm seeing. We're about to level up again. There's the centipede. Island of Nerfus. Oh, so it's like multiple tiny bosses, is it? Now that would make some sense, right? That would make some sense that the other one was so weak. So we'll be basically going up against like multiple bosses, one of each element or something, no? That's what's happening. Or is this just a little vacation spot for these guys? No, it's another boss, it's another boss. Okay. Well, then I take it partially back at least, right? Then, hey, fair enough. I just didn't expect him to drop like the big orb, big loot orb. Maybe this guy will be a little tougher. You know, the Ancient of the Lake. Maybe he'll be just that much stronger. Maybe it'll just kind of add up over time. Who knows? That is if I can reach the Ancient of the Lake. Go through back here. So some of these drowned slaves that we have here. I opened the stone loop. Pile. Yeah, the stone conglomerate. As you can see, it's boss time back here. We got the Ancient of the Lake right here as a beast, man. But I easily avoid that. Big guy. Give me a good time. And is dead. No, maybe they're just all weak and pathetic, you know? Maybe that's actually what's happening here in the end of the day. Maybe they're absolutely laughably easy, all of them, every single one. Maybe. Like kind of chilling on this tiny island right now here. Mainly interconnected through the underground. Yeah, sure, I missed some gold, but I'm gonna be real with you. I have 12 million. I don't feel like I'm hurting for money. And honestly, what's 1,000 more gold anyways? Like, the most money I'm making here in the game is by selling items. It's not by picking up the loot. Like, the gold, I mean. It's definitely by picking up the loot and selling said loot, right? But not by the, cash itself. Like, the bad thing. I really don't care about the bad thing. Inner Sanctum, so that's for later. We don't go into the Inner Sanctum just yet, then. We go to the outside here, because I imagine we need to kill all the bosses around. And, that includes the glade here. No, third boss, maybe third key will be getting, something like that. Third seal will breaking. You name it. Because we have the Ancient of the Wild, which is some guy with his little cave bear. Again, there's a very cool theme playing here. He runs around, being a bit of a nuisance. And he is dead. Yet again. I opened the mystical orb. What we get? Yeah. I mean, could be an interesting item run. Like short on items. Again, this guy wasn't anything too tough or anything like that. Yeah. And we'll just go to the Inner Sanctum now that we killed all the Ancient. Activate my funny armor again, my energy shields. Yeah, locked, sealed by Guardian. Okay. I suppose there's one last Guardian remaining. Could be down here. Probably down here. Ancient of the Soil. He'd like poop himself. Is that what he did? But you don't want to be known as the Ancient of the Soil, you know? Like, people with, like, the wrong idea, probably, of you. You might want to workshop that name a little, man. So what are you? You're like some sort of, like, small-headed satyr. Well, we go see another Ancient, eh? Get more very mediocre. Most of the money I'm just gonna spending on, you know, health potions, whatnot. This stage. Well, wouldn't you guess it? The force wall is gone. And if I get a mistletoe of Nerfus, and we get maybe a bit of a bigger fight. Never mind all that. Never mind the bigger fight thing, you know? Is this the mistletoe? Glows with primordial power. Didn't, like, Baldur get killed by a mistletoe? Wasn't that a whole thing? Wouldn't it be funny if that is the very item we just got? To kill Baldur with? Oh well. And welcome to Zealand. Just Zealand. Not New Zealand, just Zealand. You're already in Scandinavia, look at that. Well, there's just something I want to try though. Something I want to check out first. There's a little area. Yeah, it's Old Zealand. It's not a new one, just normal Zealand. First of all...
You have slain all 4 of Nerthus's ancient shamans.
Heard it? And I get some big payday.
Tell me what you don't need.
Oh, trust me, I will.
I wish I could join you.
I wanna... Okay, this is gonna take a minute, but I wanna, like, walk back to the Black Forest, see if we have that one quest now. Because we walked around and accepted a bunch of quests, right? I wanna see if we can go back to the Black Forest and go to the one cave we've seen. Looked pretty cool. And looked like it was some sort of quest area, because it was locked by one. I'm very curious if we can access it now. We need to go back quite a bit. And, you know, mayhap there's gonna be something cool. Mayhap not. Who knows? Mayhap we have the quest, mayhap we don't. Can't really tell. Can't tell how I've been here before, and those Draugrs were not. They're new. Yeah, welcome to Old Zealand, everyone. We'll be right there. We'll be right there. Now that we are past Germany and everything, entering Scadia, Scandinavia. We're like about to enter like Sweden, actually. And it will be very interesting to see what they have cooking there, I'd say. Because, you know, now we're starting to get into the icy area, and, you know, your boy loves some cold and cool areas, you see. Oh, I do like them. I do not mind going to Zealand. Whether it is new or not. Was a corpse. Hi to the Caucasus. Okay, we're getting there, I know, not the most exciting thing. I just really want to make sure we can enter it or we can't enter it, either or. Just because, like, you can't just give me a cool-looking cave with a unique name and then be like, hey, it's locked off by, you know, it's locked off by a quest, by the way, my guy. Sorry, can't let you in. I don't know, would rather make sure, you know? Right, almost there. Hey, Kyoki!
Is this too easy?
23 months, that's almost one whole year. How you doing? Thank you for the eyebrow wiggle, that's very kind of you. Welcome back to the German forests, or welcome to the German forest to begin with. We were here before, but we're here again now. Trying to explore some more. I feel like I might have missed a quest around these parts. Yeah. You mean two? No, I mean one. It's almost one whole year. It's almost one whole year. But how you doing, though? Yeah, blocked by fantasy walls. Horrible, right? Okay, moment of truth. Moment of truth. Can we go in?
You cannot open this door.
Okay. I go away then. I go away, I cry. I leave. I go to Zealand. Welcome to Zealand! Welcome to old New Zealand. Exhumed dead storm revenants. And we're entering Scadia. We'll have to start talking like this here. Nothing down there from what I can see. To the party, kinda feeling unwell. How are you doing? Are we winning? We always are winning. Dude, trolls riding wolves now. Do you think those wolves are not hungry anymore? Oh yeah, no worries for being late to the party. Like, it's perfectly fine. Life happens, right? It's cool. Yeah. Yeah, hope you feel better soon indeed. Currently going for the expansion. The first new expansion for Titan Quest showed up around 2020, I'd like to say. Something like that. Correct me if I'm wrong. But it's the first DLC that has been made by when Titan Quest got reacquired by people, and I was like, what the fuck? It's out of console. And they got a DLC. This is crazy. My old school game that I used to play so much. Coming in with new content. And yeah, no, it's pretty cool. Like, we played Atlantis, which is the DLC that came after this one. Which I'm also looking, like, it was fun, it was great. Good old time. Eternal Empress being the latest DLC that they released for the game. But you can only access it in not hardcore, in legendary difficulty. Meaning, again, first you beat the game on normal, then epic, and then you unlock legendary, and then you need to go far enough in that difficulty to play that. Not a fan of it. We already talked about it. And we'll find a way. We'll find a way. Don't worry too much about it. I think they attacked me but killed themselves. But we got a funny pointy head. Yeah. Then Poggers, dude. Still looking for the Dragon's Dogma Online thing you mentioned once. Oh, if you just type in Dragon's Dogma Online on your web browser, you should be able to find it. There should also be a Discord and whatnot for like the English servers. I mean, if nothing else, you can just kind of ask about it in the Discord to have someone DM it to you, maybe, like in our Discord, maybe. You're kind of like in the middle of something, you right? Hello.
Very often, yes, we do. Cloth and food
Thanks,
going
Mr.
up,
Dragon's Dogma too. What the
furs and
fuck?
amber coming down, but not right.
Hold on, let me send it over. I mean, like, fine. Why am I getting added by Das? Why is Das adding me for that? Like, why is Das adding me for something silly like that? God damn it. Let's see. Dragon's Dogma Online thing so I can send it over. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That it? Nah. Sorry, I have a bit of a mess. There it is. DO. Alright, people. There you go. Happy birthday. We did it. We got you covered now. It's done. It's done. Yeah. Like, I found a Discord link, but, like, I clicked on it and it was a broken link. I invited you to one.
I managed the stowage on the ship, but I'm starting to feel... Farewell.
Bye. Murrigan Raiders. So we got, like, it's like the Tritonites, but, they have blubber instead of fat. You know, to survive this biting cold here, maybe. The Murrigans. Well, it's gonna be very, very snowy from here on out, I reckon. You know, just a couple trolls. We don't worry too much about these guys. Like, they're pathetic. You know, we point down at them. We just mock and laugh. You know, that's what we do. That's what we do. Right. Oh, XP Shrine. Don't want to waste out on it. Hey, look, you see the XP Shrine, you go for the XP Shrine, okay? You don't question the benevolence of the XP Shrine. You just kind of go in and, you know, use it. I love how the game's sometimes having, like, a entire, like, stroke of me doing so much damage that, like, you know, it can't comprehend what's happening. Hey, you. Yeah. Essence Land of Belinus. Alright, alright. The Zealandian coast. Coast of Zealand. Alright, here we go. Easy. Grab the health potion here as well while we're at it. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna play Dragon's Dogma Online next week, personally. Because this week's already fully planned, and there's just a lot of things happening as well. It's not gonna die down anytime soon, like the week after, so we're gonna be just as busy once again. And, Stolen Barrel. Sure. So we're gonna be just as busy, especially with DDO, like we actually do that whole thing. The one thing I want to do in Dragon's Dogma Online is play as the Alchemist, because the Alchemist in Dragon's Dogma Online actually looking kinda cool, you know? I like its moveset, I like what I saw there, you know? I would like to do that. I think it's neat. You can like crystallize parts of the enemy and then you like try and like hit those parts to get like some more bonuses. Woodlands, Trade Ship Captain. Where do you get me? Travel to Scadia. Not yet, not yet. Not yet. I want to see what's up north here. If anything. Might not be a lot, might be a lot. I don't know until I go in. They can just like get us to Scadia real quick. We can play together. Oh man, like anyone can join for like her. Since, yeah, like, it's an MMO after all, and MMOs tend to be more fun with, you know, the MM, the massive multiplayer. Otherwise, it'd just be a game without the MM and the O. Essence of the Silver Plate 2. I guess I missed Essence of the Silver Plate 1. According to that information back there. Alright, well I suppose we'll be traveling from... Ah! Seals. Look at those little cute guys. Look at them. Being there. They look like giant rats in a way, like their head looks very rodent-like. Oh, not anymore. Yeah, just little seals, yeah. Little guys. And they're vibing, like they're also vibing here on the beach. See, they're just like, sunbathing, ice bathing, whatever you want to call it, really. Yeah, water dogs. That one's sleeping down there, don't worry about him, he's just sleeping. In a nap. Okay, well.
Still on this beach?
Still on this beach.
Goodbye.
Right. Let's travel to Scadia, once and for all. And see how that's gonna look like. The northern place. Shores of Scadia. Hey, right. We got some Arctic Krakinos. Also known as crab. Crab. Sand runners with no sand, huh? It's gonna suck to be a sand runner in this place. Also getting like brutally one-shot by me. Hey, Neatbald!
Hmm? Yes, I am a captain. But not going anywhere just now. Wait, are you that foreigner Volbald brought along? He told me you got him beer.
He told me you got him beer. I want some liquor now as well. Word is spreading, I'm already supplying people here. Snowwolf. At least they're not hungry and they're striped like tigers, I guess? Huh. Well, look at this place, though. Nice and frosty. King Gilif's settlement. Oh, that's whom's daughter asked me out. I mean, asked me to help him out. Yes. Cave. I go into cave. I show you my pompadour.
You have traveled to many places, am I right?
I did.
Maybe you can help me solve this mystery.
Maybe you can help me solve this mystery. At least that accent is immersive. It is authentic. Thank you for polishing the pompadour as well, players. I heard it brings extra luck, you know, when the universes collide. I get my pompadour.
Welcome, spring. Come back
Sorry,
soon.
hold up, stop right there. Am I buying weapons from a child? That is a child.
Have a look at this one.
I am buying weapons from a child. No further questions, Your Honor. No further questions. Guy's gotta hustle, you know? He has to hustle somehow.
Life is tough up here, but not so bad, you know.
Damn!
It wasn't until our
What a
gods
woman!
warned us-
Damn!
warned us that they can be deceitful.
Damn, she's so hot.
My family.
Hey, Hilf.
You've brought something for our king? What is that? A plant?
Yeah, some kids sell flowers, some kids sell a whole armory, yeah. I'm going in. Hello, Gilfs, King of Scadia. How you doing?
You are the one promised to us.
What's up?
The hero of the South.
Yep.
The vanquisher of titans and gods.
That's me.
When my daughter set out to find you, I didn't believe you existed.
Oh.
But here
well, I'm here now. Yeah. Dude, I even got tattoos.
The power
Damn.
of Nerthus.
They're like woad painting.
Are a blessing in a dark time, hero.
Thank you, thank you.
Perhaps our salvation. The Einherjar, Wodan's personal army, comprising what I once thought were heroes,
I mean,
have been
technically
laying
they are.
waste to our settlements and to our outmatched troops.
Right.
I fear that the Aesir have tricked
Aesir,
me once again. And this time, they have come for my land.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe all of our land.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
But when correctly prepared, the magic of this mistletoe
See?
can
I
help turn
woke
the
the
tide
there.
in the defense of my kingdom.
Yes.
And beat them back to where they came from.
Alright, got it. Kill Odin's personal posse. I respect it, you know? It's a respectable charge to be having. Anyways, can I talk to the king about, like, the child that, like, you know, sells weapons?
Yes, all your stuff is here.
Hey, no need to sound so annoyed about it, Jesus. Come down. Oh yeah, apparently inside of the Eternal Empress DLC, some of the villages are a little too large as well, from what I've seen.
Frown upon
Yo,
men who study
Bearheads!
magic. They say it's dishonorable. But how can
Black
power
outfit, though.
be shameful?
Yo, black
You
outfit,
were
though.
Never here.
Yo. What did he say that? I was never here? Yeah, I was here. Definitely was. Well, time to go out. Into the birch forest. What if I don't want to go through there? What if I want to go up here instead? Huh? What if? What if I want to, like, visit the Greybeards first?
Fine weather we have today, is it not?
Yes, it is. Very fine weather. Very much so. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Quite. Well. Oh, look, it's another child. But that one's also like a warrior or something.
You need to help me.
Giselle! Giselle! You need to help me. You're immortal. I mean... Einherjar. They are immortal, yeah. Giselle! At least he didn't say Giselle, you know. Giselle! Giselle! I don't know, just the way he said it, you know, it's like... It's differently, man. Giselle! Everybody wants Gazelle, everybody wants Gazelle, you know? Yeah. Well, we need to stand against the immortal warriors of Asgard. Because someone has been very naughty. I still wonder how, like, Titan Quest 2 is gonna do this. I feel like they're gonna reset the timeline a little. That's my personal thought there. Because technically, like, the main villain of that is gonna be Nemesis, right? Like the goddess of wrath or vengeance, I mean. Wonder how that's gonna go. But first, you know, priorities, right? We need to find Gazelle, apparently. Hello. Murder Crumpage. Oh, hey, we got an Antioch. Been a while I've seen you guys. Didn't know you existed up, you know, outside of Greece. Yeah. Every time. Giselle! Like this? Like, is that, like, fitting? Like, did, you know, did I do it right this time? Like, is that how you say it? Like if I talk about her, is that what I have to say? Like, every single time? Like, just like that, actually, as well? Troll Basher. That sucks. That's more damage to plants. Very specific, too. Yeah, those are the Raven Warriors. Odin's chosen. Right, they're perfect. Thank you. Appreciate it. Get a compliment. I blush a little. Blush. So Odin's warriors are like laying here in a cave with trolls. Odin, I don't know if you remember, but like, you don't like trolls, and Thor's gonna be very unhappy if he hears about that, you know? Like, seeing that they're, you know, more giants than beastmen, technically speaking. Or at least should be. Thor's not gonna be happy about that whatsoever, actually. Okay, let's see if Gazelle is back here somewhere, you know, like... Oh, money. Well, I take some of the gold. I take some of it. Yeah, that's definitely one of the paths that would have, like, crossed here. In this birch forest. I just think it's very interesting that the trolls, right? That they, well, not the trolls. You know what? I want to drink first. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Gazelle. Appreciate it. So technically, we need to go up there. Because that's the funny torch. Or that tells you the way. But what if I go back down here instead and go around? Again, that's the thing with me in these games. I kind of want to explore a lot, you know. It's like my main drive and the bane of my existence. You know how it is. Don't think so, huh? Yeah. Well, don't worry. You won't have to think for much longer here either. I don't know what sort of sound you were making back there, but let me get rid of these two. A little rune, a little explodey rune. Yeah, I know that a runic mastery is it's like all about like, you know, runes which you place down like mines and whatnot. What I can do technically is do this as well. Have a bit of a runic energy shield by having Vagvizir show up beneath me. I guess it's gonna protect me quite a lot. Not sure how it quite works, actually. Welcome to the battleground, by the way. Hello?
Kill him.
I guess somebody slightly miscalculated back there, you know? With the scarf. Is that Giselle's scarf, maybe? I think. I hope it's not, you know. I know somebody. I know someone who'd be very, very upset about Gazelle dying. I know that. It's like at the very start of the game when we started playing, right? Like there was that one guy who was like, "The necklace!" You know, like just some of the voice acting in this game just kind of hits differently, you know. Like I wonder what directions they had here. You know, that those are the results, right? Like, I'm kind of curious about it. Yeah, it'd be a true shame if she dies. It would be. But if that's the cave I came out of, wasn't there another cave? I thought it was another cave above. Never mind then, I guess I misread the map. No, I really thought it was. Also guys, by the way, no luck sadly on fighting Twerk's ancient custom maps that I used to do for this game. I just don't think I just don't think they exist anymore. I think it just actually might be lost media for good. It's like every now and then, right, I do mention, hey, make custom maps for this game. And you know, I like to think some were pretty decent. I like to think so. Oh, to think it's no ambush after I opened this here up. Like, you know, some of them were pretty neat. And I used to do a lot for Grim Dawn as well. But, I don't know, man. Like, it's on the old PC, it's on the Toshiba, you know, and, you know, that thing notoriously stopped working for me. And I used to have another laptop. Back in the day, back in the ancient days, you see. Being an Alien War, but I also don't have that one anymore. So I'm pretty certain that, I just don't know. I think I just don't have it anymore. I think it's just gone. I think no more custom map. Okay, so they're doing something. They're doing something right here. This is like a big old interconnecting nexus, and it's like, you know, ripping me up right now. Because again, I'm the guy who wants to explore everything. I don't know where I need to go right now, so... And I heard Eternal Embers does a lot of this right here, apparently, right? So, I don't mind. Right? I don't mind overall. I just want to know where I should be going first and where not. And depending on that, I'll just kind of make my choices happen. You know what? We're in the battlefield. We'll go for the battlefield right now. Whether this is where we need to go or not. Going through here right now. Maybe we'll even find Giselle. Yeah, they just keep trash talking you. You know? Yeah, 07. 07 for the old maps. I think it would have made for a fun little one-off stream. You know, just go in with the custom maps I had. And, you know, just kind of show them off a little, you know, and be like, oh, dude, I remember when I did this thing and that, you know, a little nostalgia, right? I just think it'd be cool. But, you know, doesn't seem to be possible, doesn't seem to be in the cards, sadly. Won't happen. But, you know, again, who says I won't be making any more, right? Like, I mean, I know how the editor works. I know how to do what now. Knew it for a while too. And, I mean, again, could be a fun little stream too. Maybe like a little... Maybe, you know, you guys and I together, we can make like a little custom map together, right? Or like tiny little mini missions. And you just kind of call it that. Cartography lore stream, basically, right? Nicker! Well, you can't say that word, actually. Hold on. I mean, yeah, sure, that's what your water spirits might be called, but you can't call them that. The fuck? The Norse are getting cancelled for this one. Nikir. Something like that. Kelpies. I know Kelpies. Kelpies are definitely not that. That's anything but a Kelpie. Kelpies look very, very different. Okay. Primal Antioch. And even level up from that! Kill the doggos. Sorry for killing the doggos. It was either me or them, you know? I don't want it to be me. I'd rather have it be them. Yeah. Arus? Yeah. It was like, it's from the UK. Irish or Scottish, one or the other, I'm pretty sure. A Kelpie is technically a horse living in a swamp that, what Kelpies do, like, they live in mires, and if you touch them, they're very sticky. You stick to the Kelpie, and then the Kelpie is gonna drag you underwater and eat you. That's basically what it does. Very, very not so friendly horsey is what the Kelpies are. And, yeah, there should be quite a lot of them in here right now. But definitely not Norse. Definitely not Norse. Nothing but that. Wolf Den. Sure, let's see the wolves then. Look, these guys are pushovers. Really not too threatening here. And I'm gonna yonk the ancient chest. And there are at the end of everything makes it... Yeah, a minefield. Yeah. Like, I said it and I was like... Uh-oh. So, yeah, well, it was a little, I didn't say it, though. I didn't say it. Electrical burn damage. Reduce resistances for 4 seconds on the enemy and skill disruption. I don't want that. I want the RAF one. Dream image. Draw some mirror image of yourself in a dream world to briefly flies at your side. So what, I basically multiply? Sonic beam would be cool. Pass for items increasing projectiles. I mean, that sounds pretty neat. I want to have the power rifts, however. I want to be causing those. I haven't even looked at what they actually do. I just wanted them. Yeah, electrical burn damage, energy drain on the enemy, and they might petrify, and does more damage against demons as well. Damn. So I might just, like, petrify some enemies there. It definitely seems effective if I had ever seen anything. Essence of Hector. Hector was a Norse? Like, which Hector are we talking about? I know a Hector that's definitely not Norse. Okay. Great. Let's see then here. Yeah, just some little beans, you know, nothing too crazy. Couple tiny trolls. Elenus. Probably like Celtic stuff that we're picking up right now. really proper Norse. Yeah, because this leads back here in the frozen lake. Okay, I can understand how it's connected right now. It's like they give you a lot of options to go around, and it's kind of cool. But then again, Titan Quest was never meant to be a open world-ish ARPG, right? So at least not the original one. No, maybe I'm a little outdated in that sense, but like I don't think they need it. I think the game is good enough to carry itself the way it is already. Might even make for some more memorable like areas too, right? Instead of like massive open forest, massive open field, right? This is how I think about it. Because oftentimes when people go for like more, right? They compromise quality, right? So maybe some areas aren't as memorable. Again, I don't mind what's happening so far here. Right? Don't misunderstand me. I'm just expressing a bit of a worry, right? Like if it's gonna be getting out of hand. This is fine. Like this is perfectly fine that's happening here, right? This I don't mind at all. Gotta find some more of these enemies whose name I do not dare to pronounce. Because I don't want to accidentally like trip up on a minefield or something like that. We get these things. As this guy's shooting like throwing axes at me. Kill him. Like Antioch, you know, is one thing. Getting you know, splooshed by some water by those again, not quite kelpies. Lesser kelp. Kelplets. Yeah, what do we have up here? Little troll cave, maybe? Bear cave. A natural cave. My guy, look, I'm seriously running out of inventory space back here. So those damned trapped pests, you know. Embossed silver plates. I don't know what to do with those. Like, I keep getting them. I got part 4. I'm missing part 3 and 1. I don't know where to find them. Ah, iron sex. Nice. Favorite type of weapon right there. Alright. And I don't know if these guys respawn or not, but they're gone. Yeah, there's still like the northern area we can go to here. Yeah, there's probably a couple of like side quests and whatnot we might be missing out on if we just kind of go. Just gonna keep going north, and if we happen to get the correct way. I mean, I would assume like the king wants us to return to him eventually. Since he had like a big old chest that's like guarded by him, or rather inaccessible until I do a quest for him, basically. So, I would imagine so. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see, right? I mean, kind of continues back here as well, move up the mountain. Yeah, I'm just taking in the environment. Like, it's like, I mean, it's basically Skyrim, right? Like, it's basically Skyrim here. And I know there's gonna be dragons as well. Because we fought a dragon once before in the Atlantis DLC. And I'm not talking about Tiamat. Tiamat was a god. You know, like actual like dragons. Maybe like Nidhogg. Nidhogg might be an enemy that we'll fight. Like the funny little root-chewing dragon at Yggdrasil's very bottom roots. There might be like there's a bunch of dwarves that turn into dragons as well for some reason. No, there's no lack of dragons, you know. No lack of them. I just wonder how much use they will make of the Norse mythology here, right? I see. You see that funny aura on the ground? That drains your mana. It can be pretty nasty if we go big man mode. Okay. Yeah. Baby Nitty. Yeah, there's like Nidhogg. There's some M. Dragon starting with M. Then there's the one that Beowulf kind of made. You know, Beowulf, he kind of gave birth. Well, he didn't give birth. He didn't get Emperor, but like, Beowulf had a child who was a dragon, technically. So that's a whole thing as well. Will we see that guy? Fafnir. Yeah, Fafnir is also one. There's one with M though. Like one that I remember with M, but I can't quite recall its name. I know there's Mimir, but Mimir's like the wise guy. That's what Mimir is. Mimir's not a dragon. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Bunch of them around. So like, again, I wonder if they'll make use of it. What is this? White Fur Yaren. Okay, so we're fighting Yeti people again. Haven't seen those since Mongolia. Fur is now even wider. Because Yaren basically means Yeti. Basically what it means. Okay, we got another, and they also make a donkey sound, by the way. I just noticed. Donkey. Okay, get these ones. Yeah, again, seems like we're progressing up here into Sitoon. I don't know if Sitoon's like a certain specific area that we want to be in, but we're just going here. You know, we're just winging it at this point. The bludgeoner. I don't mind no bludgeoning. Needs a little more than simply bludgeons. Candy under siege. We see a big house. Gotcha. Pig! Yo, is it the golden boar? Hilde Sivni. Wait, it's not the one that keeps getting... so in Valhalla, right? Yeah, they must have. Yeah, must have. Like, okay, so these guys... is that the boar in Valhalla that keeps getting, like, chopped into pieces to make bacon for the soldiers and then gets revived the other day? I mean, look, I don't care. I'm gonna make some bacon right now, actually. That's what I'm gonna do. Huge man's gonna get some huge kebab here today. Give me that. Give me that right here, right now. Thank you very much. Very easy boss fight yet again. Yeah. Golden bacon. I can go down there. There's a log in the way. I can go down there. Sorry. Can't go down there. Can't go in that place. There's a tree in the way. Can't go there. Sorry, guys. Tree in the way. Oh well. Sorry. Guess I need to check out the other areas now because there's a stump, and I can't cross the stump because, well. Nah. Honestly, it might just be faster if I do this here. If I just go back to Scadia like this. Yeah, guys, there's a little log in the way. I can possibly pass it, okay? That log is too powerful. And I only have an axe with me. Like, it's not gonna do anything. We need to get professional lumberjacks on this. Let me sell some weapons to the child. Hello, kid.
Sharp as a razor.
I have no idea what you just said to me, but like, you know, I'm just here selling to you, okay? Kid.
Come back soon.
Don't talk to me like that. Please. Come back soon. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I actually don't wanna, man. Like, I'm good. Hey.
The scarf. My husband.
Your husband's super dead, by the way. Like, he is so dead. Fire resistance, lightning resistance, damage reflected, total damage, strength, this and whatnot. Let me see. If anything, okay. This ring, right? Robust and great ring of dexterity. 18% strength, 12 dexterity, 8% health. Get 19 strength and we'll get empathy or something like that, I guess, right? Trace of empathy. We have convalescence. We used to be empathetic, though. We used to have empathy. We don't anymore, though. Because that's damage reflection, you know? Yeah, gotta hire the Jotun Star Guild. Yeah, I know. This for damage incoming though. This gives me more damage reflecting. Kinda huge maybe. I mean, I kinda hold on to it for now maybe. Okay, we don't lose too much DPS. We don't lose too much. You want me to save? I save game. There you go. To save. Check out the other path here. And we got, after all, a blue item as a quest reward, so it was pretty solid, actually. And it is something we can actually use pretty well, too. So, I might just respec to see the alternative there. I might just do that. But, like, with what we have right now, we're taking, you know, 15% less damage. Pretty good. But then again, yeah, damage reflection could also be very, very solid, right? I wonder what loot happens to be under, like, underground there. In one place. Yeah, that was port work. Hey man, like, it's, the voice actress, which I assume it's a voice actress there. Didn't actually sound like a child. Made a questionable job. Hello! It's barrel raiding time. It's barrel trauma o'clock. What the fuck are you, bloated trog? Yo, what's up with that cool soundtrack playing? Hate it. Hate when that happens. Every time. Well, like, what am I listening to back here? Is this some Vartruna? Bonk. There we go, you know, we're gonna bonk them all, except for I'm frozen right now, so that's Spakona! And it's giving me a bit of a rough time there. Whatever a Spakona would be. Yeah, and another! Trapped! With a Bowthorn. You hate the Bowthorn? Maybe more than every prickly jumping pier. Yeah, understandable. They are very annoying. Dude, I love the pants on that skeleton. Yeah, they can be very, very annoying, yeah. Base what Runa mentioned. Dude, I saw them live as well once. Like, it was at a Roman amphitheater in Switzerland. They get like at the border. It was so cool. Like, it was actually really cool. And obviously, I gotta mention what Runa, you know, like, I mean, they are a base band. If you do not know what Runa, I would encourage people to, you know, remedy that mistake. That is, if you like any sort of music that sounds like we just heard here in the game. Rock, Vince, who's gone now? Boink. Bring down here, just a bit of the coast, huh? Alright, stone heap. Give me that. Give me that. I know there's one guy who wanted me to give me some liquor. As well. Barrow of the Restless King. Okay, so there's a special barrow though. Very, very special one. Oh, we got a thick boy. The Restless King. Well, don't worry, I know quite a lullaby to put him back to sleep. Yeah, I have to need to get the old, yeah, Odal person, yeah, Odal person, yeah, that honestly big recommend as well. Big recommend on that. Okay, here's an ability that kinda hurt. Anyways, I win. Or maybe do I? Yeah, I do win. What was it called? The extracted? Exerted? The shed one? The pointed helmet. Well, that helmet sure is pointed. Weapon training, iron will, dexterity goes down by 10%, but way more strength. If I look at this. I mean, yeah, that helmet has some point on it. It has a point on it, yeah. But I do lose one on all skills. That is a thing. Then again, helmet kinda cool. And it gives me way more armor. Way more. Yeah, I absolutely destroyed the second phase. Like, absolutely obliterated it. It wasn't even close. Yeah, that was not even funny. Yeah, it's a shame about the +1 to everything, because we do not have Iron Will, we do not have weapon training. Weapon training is a warfare thing, and Iron Will might be a thing I have here. Don't know where. Valley, focus, Iron Will right here. Grants allies the resolve to hold against great adversity. Huge resistance on everything, and you know, it's cool and all. Really not that good, however. Yeah, defense, energy, reserved, armor. Oh, that's a passive thing. Battle awareness is passive? I might actually go for that. I didn't realize. I thought it was an active. Like something that only lasts for so and so long. But yeah, no. Seeing like what Runa life would be like, I would be down to do it again. You know, like you gotta be very quick on it though. Like if you even hear them announce anything, like them playing in like your local area or anywhere near it, right? You buy the ticket the moment you hear about it, because it's gonna be sold within like 0.2 nanoseconds if you don't. Like people are like hogs. Like they just dive down and go for it immediately. Like it's vicious. You know, it's very, very vicious. My friend got me a ticket, you know, like he was the one who was able to get. I didn't even know that they were like in the country, right? Sure. It was still like a what, 2-3 hour ride by a train or something to get there, but like it was worth it. And again, the place itself was really, really cool. And every now and then there's also like a rent fair in the very same place. Where it's like a Roman rent fair in a way, right? So everyone like, it's a Roman ruin. It's fairly well intact as well. So you know, people are like you know, cosplaying as Roman soldiers in there every now and then during like that certain rent fair, and they you know, they can tell like the lore about that area and whatnot. Like it's pretty cool. It's a very nice history. Yeah. We get envious of European, yeah, reenactors at times. Yeah, like it is different in Europe, I feel like, because in the US, the main reenactment you have, if I'm not mistaken, is only like the Civil War for the most part. No, like that's the main thing. That's the bulk of it, at least, right? Could be wrong, but that's about that. Yeah. So that works. That works. We got some stuff. We can turn some quests right now. For we got some of them done. And yeah, I mean, also there's like a whole anyone who would ever want to visit like Switzerland for any like reenactment stuff or like rent fairs and stuff like that. There's a whole website dedicated to it as well. Like it is in German though, but like there's a whole website where you can see like all of the listed like rent fairs and whatnot in chronological order of when they will be happening and whatnot. So if any of you would ever be swinging by Switzerland and would be curious about those things, totally check that out. You know, maybe just have it like auto-translate and should be fine.
Do you have there a piece of armor?
Sure do. Hey yo, Kingman.
This is locked.
Hey.
There was no sign of a what?
Sorry. Sorry. Need to make you upsetty spaghetti, you know? What about that one guy who wanted like, Giselle? And what about that guy? You're right here, no? Okay.
My dear Giesel.
Giesel? Giesel? I think Bill Gies. Where do I go? Where do I go? Explore the shrine. Yeah, but there was a log in the way, no? Giesel. Giesel. I myself, also known as like quickly teleported in the nearest well that I activated. I'm hoping was the one on the top actually. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's the shrine you wanted me to investigate. No, let me check. Maybe the Jotun, like, lumberjacks, they have already dealt with this, potentially. So, let me check it out, because it's clearly a way in somewhere. You see how there's a log? See that very, very powerful log? Preventing me from going down there? You see that, like, one piece of wood? It's, like, so in my way, and I have absolutely no way of jumping over? You see that? Like, ain't no way I can get past that. That's too powerful. Like, it's way too strong. It's way too strong. Like, there's absolutely nothing I can do about it. I'm powerless. I am the victim here, actually. If you really think about it. Okay, well, I mean... Fine, like, what shrine? Like, there's a shrine up there, right? Yeah, like, I already checked out pretty much all the caves. Just like maybe this area, maybe follow the river if that's a possibility. Otherwise, we've been like pretty thorough here. Hold on, let me K again. Let me do the K. You know, maybe I'm just being silly. Maybe I'm just being a little silly goof. I go up here once again. There's the shrine. I imagine that's it, maybe. I mean, that ain't the shrine. It's just a little plateau. Okay. So, there's so many quests I haven't done. Golden sickle. Hey, I can turn that in. I can turn those in, at least. Main quest. Yeah, so... ¿Qué pasa?
There was no sign of a what?
Yeah.
Well... Please... Look again.
Fine. Yeah. Eva is missing and may have been captured. Speak to King Gilif. You learn that there is an ancient Aesir shrine. The north where they might have taken her. It might be best to go there and investigate. Locate Sea Shrine. Explore the shrine. Buddy, I don't know what to tell you. There's a log in the way. There's just like a... I can interact with it. You fucking kidding me, right? I snap it in two. I just snap it in two. It's a door. It works like a door. It was not interactable with before. That was not obvious. That was so not obvious, okay? Ah. Dude, that song goes hard. I just started, but it's going hard.
And desecrate this place.
Hey, Freya!
Don't you
What's
know
up?
It belongs to the Aesir? Your
Hey,
friend
Freya.
is not here. Not that it matters to you, because you have forfeit your life.
Freya, I'm sorry. Stop scolding me.
The thread of your destiny ends here. Warriors of
Freya.
Folkvang, attack!
Freya, no, Freya. Don't send the Volkswagen people at me, please. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, don't, no, now those are Einheyer. Yeah, no, they don't fuck around. Yeah, those, yeah, fuck them. Yeah, they hurt. Yeah, these guys actually fuck. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the thread of destiny has been severed. We'll just have to continue this doomed existence. Okay, I'll deal with it. I'll deal with Freya. Yeah, no, they actually hurt, you know? Yeah, they're actually worthy foes. I mean, those are Einheyer, after all. Like, they're like... They're like as proper, like those are the guys. They're using the sound against me, you know. They're like blowing a bunch of horns. It really hurts me. Yeah, those are the guys who are from Asgard. Broken spear, be a sign. Must be a shine. Handcraft 2,700 silica and satisfactory. Why are you doing that? Why are you handcrafting that? Why are you doing that? Handcrafting it. Just make a machine, feed it into the machine, and live a happy life. You can just hand feed stuff to the machine. It's still probably gonna be faster. Or you can do both at the same time. Like hand feed it to a machine and also work on it at the same time. Yeah, don't like just only do that. Yeah, any more research? Yeah, but you still be able to feed it into a machine so it can make silica for you, and then handcraft alongside it if you decide to go that route. Right. So now we should be able to go to that one guy, the king, Norse Tiger of Trickery. And stuff. Hello, little child.
Pierced the head of a man like a head of cabbage.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Yes, stranger.
I sell this. I don't like buying and selling weapons from a child and to a child, you know, it feels weird.
A spear?
A spear.
Oh, no.
Yeah. No.
So she was at that place. But
I'm
not
sorry for my
anymore.
base. Oh my god.
They must have taken
Go
her
back
to their
home!
own,
Like it's...
traveling back the way they
I know, I
once
still
came.
think it would be faster to do it that way.
Asgard. How dare they?
So can I get a chest now?
Oh, Ilva.
Can I get a chest now? Ah, nice, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you for the power of Nerdfist. 20% damage to magical and 20% more damage to deity. Wow, shame I can apply it.
No human, not even you, can follow them to Asgard
Bet.
from the shrine. But even if you could, it is a dangerous proposal. You are talking about assaulting the home of the gods.
Or you take your breaks? I mean, I suppose fair enough, right? You can just
Beyond
AFK.
reach for anyone else.
I suppose.
But if you really want to try and rescue a hero,
Oh look, it's now red paint.
you know of another way.
Look at that.
There are some tales that long ago,
The
an
Darklands!
ancient race that lived in what we
Ooh.
know as the Darklands
Ooh.
forged a connection
this.
to other worlds deep
Yeah,
inside the mountain.
the evil dwarves.
A connection that mortals can pass through.
Yeah, like
has seen a
I killed
divergence
my own
along the
Pantheon, like as if I won't kill his
Some
Pantheon,
say
you know?
They have all left for these other places. But they left
God,
remnants.
speak faster. I mean, I get the idea. Just like go ahead, go to the evil dwarves and kind of hang out with them, I guess. Violently hang out with them, like very, very violently hang out with them. Let me try something.
What is done can be undone.
Damn right, it can be undone. I want to check this out. I want to see if that's maybe a
Is decided.
interesting development we can have here. We potentially reflect 71% of the damage. Now we just reflect 71% of the damage. So I want to see if me being an empath is gonna kill everyone around me. You know you're an empath when everyone just fucking dies. You're an empath when that happens, yeah. Yeah, Svardalfur. Well, those are technically the evil elves. But basically, yes, Svardalfur. I mean, he's sort of a different name. But, yeah. Well, I mean, the evil elves and evil dwarves, right? That's a thing. It's a little debatable, right? Whether those were actually like part of the mythology or like, I mean, they have technically been added later. And to the mythos, right? Since it depends on what poems you go off of, right? Give me the Scadian orb, because I'm currently Scadian. Ooh, shiny. Rings of the Rhine. Oh, hey! Oh, Rheinfluss. Rings of the Rhine. Your block chance, huge defensive ability. More experience gained, reduced to all equipment requirements and less recharge. There's a big shield. It's bigger than I thought it'd be. Comparing stats right now, okay? Block chance goes way up. don't avoid projectiles as well, but I do have more resistance to like defensive ability. You know, we can go with this big thing. Also more XP gained. Oh shit, I accidentally cleared myself. I cured myself of all the debuffs, so let me get the debuffs real quick again. I accidentally, like, undid them. We don't want that to happen. Figuring out how many of these things actually came from the Viking Age or not. Yeah, like, it's that, and which are Norse, which are, like... I want to say canon, but, you know, canon's a term to maybe not be using there. But, yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. So it's like debatable in that regard. So this would be so good. That Muza's Bracers of the Altar would be so good. Gosh, I do need to clear out something here, huh? Lots of artifacts too, right? Helene, the loops we got. This armor. Yeah. Focus for cannon or and they canonized. Yeah, but you know what I mean. you know what I mean. Like it depends on what poems you like take from and whatnot. Staff of Khufu. Honestly, fuck Khufu. All my homies hate Khufu. I don't even know what Khufu is, but they hate it. They hate it. They hate Khufu. I'm gonna say they hate it. Hate it there.
Safe with me.
Okay, buddy. I'm gonna go to Hamburg. I go to Hamburg. But yeah, like that's with Christianity. I don't think the same works with the Norse though. Like, right? Like, I mean, it's like poems, right? It's various poems. Yes, sure, but like, again, it strongly depends.
That ring?
Yeah, that's your husband. He's probably dead, I guess. Anyone else I can turn in a quest for here in Hamburg? Anyone else? Anyone else? Same idea? No? Not quite. Not quite. Oh, told my man. What do you want from me?
Thank you very much, stranger.
Oh, forget how British you are. Forget how British some of these people were. You know, in Germany. Back in the day. What'd you?
Hey, you. Yeah, you.
Okay.
Hey, have you seen my wife Kaemin anywhere? Why you? Well, I don't.
Okay. Some guy who wants a wife back or something. Righty. Rightio. Side quest wise, how are we doing here? Like, I don't mind doing some of the side quests. You find a gold sickle, it must be valued to someone. See if you can find its owner. I know who the hell is its owner, right? Any sickle people here? Like you sickling? No, you're not sickling. Not the guy. Look, I want to get rid of the quest item because it's taking away inventory space. You see, I would like to have inventory space. I don't think there's anyone outside of here that wanted it. No, but there's a guy apparently. There's like some random farmer who is like, you know, the jitters. Okay, well, Glauberg. Go there. I lay down. My body is giving me a hard time, but please don't hesitate to speak on me if anything happens. The game's happening right now. Game's happening right now, yeah. We can't know the. I'm so priest would have to say. Yeah. No, I know. It's a complicated topic, right? So it's a whole thing.
Thank you so much for rescuing.
Yeah, no worries. You're welcome. Thank you for the helmet. Appreciate it. Just drop that one real quick. Elbjork. Understand? Quest, yeah. How's your quest progression going? I arrived in Scandinavia and we fought actual Azer, and they actually hit hard. They actually hit pretty damn hard. Azer do not play games, and honestly, it should be that very way. Oh yeah! And we got the impossible puzzle box, and this is work from Atlantis. Medicinal supplies. I don't know for who that is. I forgot already. And then some funny little funky keys back there. And some pieces of some puzzle.
Warrior!
Go, warrior! Fuck yeah! I'm gonna go! Hey, Jumper, welcome back! We gotta go deal with evil dwarves. Because they're evil. And they may know our way to go to Asgard. Maybe connected to Yggdrasil as well. Where do I go? Do I go down south here? Is where I'm going? No. No, it's not. Yeah, where do I go though? Like, where do I go? Main quest. Nidbald about ferrying you to the Darklands. Nidbald. Which one of you is Nidbald? Dude, Sigmar? Yo, any Sigmar enjoyers back there? And just casually existing, you know, is... You know, it turns out Titan Quest is actually Warhammer all along. Nidbald, there you are. Yeah, take me to the Darklands. Take me to where evil is afoot.
You got my fur con... What?
Yeah, look, we're just going to Kaupangur. I love me some Kaupangur. Specifically, dang, we can, yeah, we can have those. Time to new ending to Snow White, yeah. Ah, Kaupangur's very bright.
Aye, welcome.
Aye.
It isn't often that our fine town is graced with a foreign warrior's presence.
It's very hard to understand you.
What can we do for you? The route to the mountain?
Yep.
How do you even know about that?
Buddy told me. Someone told me, puts fingers together.
Peace be with you, stranger. I'm Baldis the Spokana.
Hello.
No mage, I am blessed with the gift of seeing.
Dude, I also can see. No way, what a coincidence. It's crazy we can both see. Wow.
Come to me through
Crazy.
fire and war.
Mitchell! How you doing? How's it going? Thank you for the raid, that's very kind of you. Welcome to Titan Quest. It's a little bit of an old ARPG. How's it going? Hi, bye! Dance star, okay, bye! 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 See ya! I'm still gonna give you a shout out whether you leave or not. Hold on. Let me just do that. Yeah, no, you take care of yourself. Sounds like it's very urgent. So you do that, okay? You go be powerful. You go exist up there. Alrighty. Vintage story. Ah, nice, cool. Very nice. Love seeing that. Great message, forgot about that. It's okay, we can make one up right now, okay? Special one now, yeah. About 20, time to do some dance stuff, and I gotta change my pants first. Jeans, comfortable workout gear. I see. Yeah. I getcha. Absolutely. Hey, thank you for the raid, thank you for the lurk, appreciate all of it, you know. Talon, how you doing as well? Welcome. Bonesaw! How's it going as well? Welcome to the stream. Okay, you know, you pulling out a gun like this? Oh, you want to tickle me with that? But, yeah, how's it going, everyone? Welcome, names, Torque, or the Twitching, whatever you prefer. We're playing currently...
No, you shut up.
Currently playing Titan Quest. We're in a DLC I've never played before. I used to play the game a bunch back in the day. Imagine Diablo, but it's like mythological, in a way. Let's see.
My younger brother refuses to accept it.
My arrogant brother refuses to honor the fact.
Of course I will compensate Ulfgrim.
He doesn't even have the gold to...
He never had much respect for...
Trigbord only ever wants to do things his way.
And it's not like father didn't teach me anything.
Being a smith isn't a mere craft.
Could you maybe help settle this?
Could you help me out here? Could you help me out here?
Okay. Sorry, I just kind of walked into a personal argument, it seems like. But yeah, we're currently doing the Ragnarok DLC, where we have what Itchians. We got ice water people, like little fish people. Yeah. Again, welcome everyone. We're doing all sorts of variety. We also have Vintage Story. We even have a Vintage Story community server going as well, which again, anyone is welcome in.
Why, thank you, stranger.
Hey, you're welcome. I'll need the scythe. Yeah, we got a community server going. Anyone's welcome on that one. So if folks ever would feel like joining that, just let me know when I'm fighting polar bears, you know? What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. Dance just range crit for a bit. Yeah, that's dance for you. Really nothing too unusual. But yeah, no, it's a fun time. Little place. So yeah, again, anyone's welcome there. As long as people aren't like griefing folks left, right, and center, or like, you know, being specifically malicious or stuff like that. But yeah, again, it's a good old time, and we'll be playing some tomorrow as well. Starting pretty much around the time that it is right now. So that's that too. What do we have down here? More fish folk. That's my big ability. That's right. Can't get close to me. I reflect damage back at you. You attack me? Honestly, all you're doing is you're killing yourself with that. You know? I reflect 71% of the damage dealt back. Now, you know, sounds actually pretty strong. You know, I used to have it a lot. And yeah, I just kind of think it's funny just seeing like people spontaneously like disintegrate in front of me. Because like, I didn't touch them, they only touched me, and like, and it was the last thing they would be touching. Oh! Look, we got a little guys vibing again. Right here. Ah, they're so cute. Good little guys. Bonk 'em. So I am certainly starting to feel like the additional damage we're getting, just like the previous aura made us regen big time. That's more of a offensive-defensive aura we have, right? So like we get hit, enemy takes damage. The other one was more like proper defensive, I suppose you could say. So it's a bit of a thing. I've been captured. They netted me. But what I do now, it's so over. Anything here on the ice? Anything I should be aware of? Just a bunch of dead Aegeans, from what I can tell. Bunch of goners right here. And some rocks. Rockadoodles. Light of Belenise. Getting a lot of, like, Celtic things right here. Not as many Norse ones as we should be getting. Oh, dude, they splashed me with some water. Lord of the Fjord. Ironically, the Lord of the Fjord got kind of frozen right there. And is also very dead. Well, so much for the Lord of the Fjord, I suppose, you know. Aegean Relic. Main quest updated, a rescue. There was some main quest thing? I mean, I suppose, yeah, they want me to collect some relics and stuff like that to actually go to the, to the Nerdwells, to the evil dwarf, whatnot. I suppose that is a thing. You know what? Fair enough. No, fair enough back there. Anything else around here? It doesn't seem like it. What if I go north? Found
there?
guy.
You have lupine claws? Ah, Skadi bless you.
Rome Total War.
It is just that,
I'll have to play as the Celts? Yeah, that would be fun.
And I didn't really plan to wear it anyway.
Bonks.
You can have my sketches, though, if you like them.
Yeah, just talk faster. So we can make this. It's only literally, you know, claws. Lupine necklace. A beautiful necklace made out of wolf claws and a small seashells. I guess we can. I love how obese evil people manifested in front of me. Shooting me with magic. And then dying. Interesting. It's something you don't see every day either. Well, fuck, you know. These rogue druids followed me all the way up here. Did they have an artifact guy? I don't think they did, right? Like, it's a small village, like, in the middle of nowhere here. It doesn't seem like they do. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it, nah. Well, I'll just keep the blueprint to make the funny necklace on me. The wolf necklace. And go up to the guy. Then we can maybe go to, I don't know, Hamburg. And try it again from there. I drop by this guy. I make the portal. We go to Kornev. I suppose we can go to Kornev, you know, back to Greece, where it's like nice, warm and tropical as well. Just gonna see the place a little. And yeah. Where is that one guy I would like to be talking to? Is he down here? Oh, there he is.
I sense magic about you.
Crazy. I am a little magical. I'm a little magical. Like a little bit. So I need Lupin Claw. I have some Lupin Claw. Right there. I don't know if I have enough Lupin Claw. I have a fully made Lupin Claw. Then again, at the same time, what I can do is just go to this guy, put in the relic vault, and not forget about it. I mean, what we can do, I suppose, is once again, you know, just kind of go around and collect the Lupin Claws that we've been sort of ignoring as of late. But then again, who cares, right? Also note here, portal to the east. Technically, would be teleporting to the Eternal Empress DLC if this was legendary difficult. Fair enough. Well, whatever this guy's deal is, I'll be dealing with it later. If we happen to come across any Lupin Claws, however, we'll be taking them. And if not, then so be it, you know. Also, everyone, welcome to the Ancestral Lands. We have White Fur Yeren, being again kind of Yetis, all around the place. Some of them hurt pretty badly. Then again, that's partially because hyenas. Oh, Wolverines. What the fuck? Not on my bingo list. Sorry, Wolverines were not on my bingo list for enemies I'd encounter in, you know, Scandinavia. In Titan Quest, but hey, you know, fair enough. They look more like hyenas to me, though. Bonk. Bonk. And another bonk. There we go. Yeah, no, fair enough, I suppose, right? Fair enough. There's only really one way to go, and that's up here. We drink another health potion. Well, I think it's neat that we do, in fact, have the additional damage reflect from our one ability there. I don't know if it's worth it, you know, like, if it's worth it. Since, in a way, we lose some tankiness. Also, what the hell are you doing here?
Delivery all across the Celtic lands.
We're not even in the Celtic lands. Are you lost? Like, dude, you're so lost, aren't you? Those skeletons are really tiny too. Pocket skeletons. Ah, they just come across as so small, you know? Alright. We'll get some trolls. Donk! And then we keep on going, yeah. Well, it should be terrifying. I mean, I guess so, yeah. Gotta head to work. Have a great rest of the stream talk. Banging out, Chimney. You have a good time at work, yeah? I'll see you around, okay? You take care. More XP points to fight the pocket skeletons. Hell yeah. Transfer me down. Yeah, we're going up here. See what we got. Couple more pocket skeletons. You know, nothing crazy so far. Yeah. You as well. Appreciate it. I'm frozen. Very awkward, I was frozen there. Courtesy to the Draugr Prince. Bonk. I've missed him a couple of times, but hey, get bonked. So, we're climbing up the Ancestral Lands, the big mountain right here, with some more Wolverines around. Like, what do you think is worse? A wolverine or a honey badger? Like, both creatures have absolutely no chill. Go. Up in the mountains we are. Going around. Bonking more viciously tiny skeletons. Alright. And not a big deal right here, you know, just a couple more Wolverines. We're about to level up again. We're about to be level 48. I'm telling you, we'll be level 50 by the end of this, probably. Probably will be. Iron Twin Axe. Oh. Go up here. Hello. Oh, more XP shrines for the XP gods. Again, I'm not gonna say no to something like that, you see. See this place. Abominable mold. Place is gonna smell nicely, huh? Burger ruins. So yeah. Yeah, those, yeah, skeletal Dvergr, it even says in the name, I just haven't read it. Those are like undead dwarves, effectively, that we're dealing with here. So yeah, again, suspiciously small skeletons here. Now, checks out. Here in the Dwarven lands. They're just gonna hang out, I suppose. Agglomerate, even. Alright, nothing up here. Definitely nothing down there anymore. Huge Wolverine, it's Toothed Chewer, the Wolverine hero, and it's dead. And there goes the Wolverine hero. Toothed Chewer, you know. I don't want to say it when we fought, but I feel like everyone chews with their teeth. Unless they don't have them, of course. Then it just kind of sucks to suck, I guess, you know. And then I put the cube in there. Funny item we found earlier. Fight a army of the dead that just kind of spontaneously manifests in front of me. Nothing too new. Like, we've been in Hades, you know, like it's nothing new to me. And open the ancient gate. Halls of the Dvergr. How are you?
Oh, so you opened
What's up?
the gate. Didn't they teach you to close the door behind you?
They did not.
You must be mighty indeed.
Thank you.
And foolish, too.
Okay, well, Aki.
Foolish. Ha.
Oh.
Perhaps one comes with the other.
Uh-huh.
Like you come to me.
Uh-huh.
But a door is made for people to pass through.
Okay,
no?
don't get hung up on the door.
What did you do in that hostile whiteness? Their bones are still outside. And in here, there is only blackness. And...
You see you around, buddy, I guess. I mean... Clearly doesn't have anything to tell me. I love how long the trap took to activate, by the way. So, we are inside the halls of the Dvergr. The mountain home. Look at this. And there's nothing. There's some bats. Otherwise, eerily quiet. Makes you think, you know. And at the same time as this is happening, we still haven't unlocked the Dark Lands teleport. So it makes you think, maybe, that it's gonna be around here, sorta. Well, we got a Dvergr. The vanguard of them. I'm raiding their tiny chests for their tiny coin. What are like evil dwarfs, like little rogues, basically? Oh shit! Okay, they're coming in with actual artillery now, huh? Yeah, that's kind of near. They're actually using mortars against me now, which, you know, Chaos Dwarfs, basically. Any Chorf enjoyers in chat? Look, they were the Chaos Dwarfs before the Chaos Dwarfs were cool. I mean, it's not unheard of, right? Like in Rune, the dwarves were also like the dark dwarves, the Dvergr. In Rune, they were also like manufacturing like massive machineries and whatnot. Rune is such a cool game. Like I wouldn't mind revisiting Rune once again. It's just such a cool time. I also love how you throw the runes, by the way. In this game, just like chuck them at people. All of that day, probably, you know. Oh. Honestly, those giant creatures that the Dwargos are riding on, they look like the stuff from Hades, you know, like the Piranha something thingamajig, you know. We've seen the Sulphur Lands. Very much the same to me. Right. Little respawn area here. Got a little door here. And go in here. Sword. Oh, we're worshipping sword back here? Yeah. Throw the rock at someone's head. Right. It'll at least give them a magical concussion if nothing else, you know? It will be doing that. Alright. Yeah. He hits me, and he dies. Austere and Nar! Burger Overlord! I go huge man for you. Just for you specifically. We got 2 people sitting on top of the, beast. And now it's... Now they're coming down. The greedy warlord. And the tyrannical mage. And they're dead. And it's over. Well. Would you look at that? So I guess this was the mandatory way to go in, huh? Not the optional one. I hope we can see, Surtheim. I think Surtheim would be really cool to see, like, all the lava and the brimstone, right? And, like, the fire giants everywhere, too. I think that'd be really sick. Like, in the best way possible, I mean that. Guys, give it up! We already killed your leader! It's already over. Resistance is futile. Don't even try it, man. Don't even try it. Trust me, bro. Ain't worth it. Did he just say suka? Sorry, are we talking like in Russian right now? What's happening? Cool. Wodian's wisdom. What? Oh, look at those little guys! The little mushroom people. They're so cute. Cute little beans, you know? I like them. Again, if I make a map, I want to make a mushroom map. Alright? Like that's... I'm gonna announce that right now. Mushroom people map. It's Gloom! Gloom the Enchanter. Golden Belt. It is a lesser artifact, gives you fire resistance, strength, percentage dependent as well. That's pretty cool. And there's an exit. Kinda leads outside. Little teleporter right here. Well, I guess that's the way we need to go then. I'm gonna go back in there. That's the Darklands teleporter here. Must be like the, again, the Hall of the Dwarger. Whole thing for them. Master Force Chamber.
You
Hello.
come from across many seas.
What's up?
On a fool's errand.
You all look the
But
same.
you've caught us at a bad time, I'm afraid.
Let your sword rest, trespasser. We are only smiths, and our craft is...
Fair. This is like the actual city.
Down here. You look the worse for wear, wanderer.
Oops.
You better buy some of our stock, or the fungoids will get you.
Not the fungoids! My homies like the fungoids though. Ancient chest, gimme. And I can't believe the fungoids would do something like that. Again, I dig this. I dig the soundtrack that's playing right now as well. I think it sounds really cool. We got a big old forge right there. I mean, hey, again, I'm down. You know, I'm down. And, you know, really makes you think, though, what's back here. Burger Mines. Is where I need to go then? I mean, when thinking of mines, you know, this looks more like progress to me. Especially considering they had like a whole boss fight prior to it, right? So, I'm just saying. They're all dead. They're all gone. No one cares. I guess maybe the mines would be like the quest for the blacksmith. Probably like get some adamantine, something like that. Mithril, even. Mushroom mod from rumor where all the walls are sturdy and mushroom... Yeah, that'd be sick. Honestly, I'd be so down for that. Like a mushroom mod like that. You know, grow your own walls and whatnot. Be like a cordyceps sort of race, maybe? I don't know. Like, anything like... It sounds pretty cool. I like the idea. I'd subscribe to that. Hey, level up! Oh, that happened quickly. I guess these evil dwarves are like pretty good source of XP then, huh? As I see some of that mountain gold in the wall. Yeah. Are you slaying the sentient mold from the rooms of other streamers? Yeah, like ever since Asmongold popped off, like it's been a bit of a pandemic that's been happening here, you know. It's been pretty bad. It's been pretty bad out here, not gonna lie. Get this. Yeah, I kinda wanna get this thing. I want to get this. Energy reserved, shield chance block. I get all of those three. Because then I can do battle awareness and just be a little beefier. I get some resistances out of it. I get some more bonuses in general. So hey, we take those. Yeah, like, overall, what we're getting now with this, it's active, for good. Armor, defensive ability, energy, like shield block chance, and we also resist sleep, stun, entrapment, freeze, still disruption, and mind control for pets. Quite a bit. It was a pretty hefty chance, we'll just ignore it. Oh look, there's more of Asmongold's, like, mold on the walls here. Yeah. Icky. There we go, just had to get rid of it. Okay, we got the tablet. Let's have some battle awareness from the helmet, right? Weapon training, iron will. Maybe not. Because we have like this thing. Increase our attack speed even further. Getting those, you know, 1.2k DPS we're getting now. With all of the stuff we have on us. I mean, we might as well, like, sell the green items we have here. I don't suppose any of them are actually better than what I have. Hey, shoot me. Very bad idea, buddy. Can I kill yourself like that? Like, I won't do anything. You will kill yourself, though. That's not a threat or anything. That's literally what will happen. Hey.
If you can't even be...
Are you going or stay?
Going, I'm going.
Don't get lost around here.
Alright, so what we can do is leave the halls of the Burger and go out here, step on the Darklands teleporter, and go back to Scadia real quick. And with Scadia, we'll sail back to the village from before and hopefully turn in some quests, right? Because there's like the little ferryman. At least I don't have to buy from children anymore. I can now buy from small men instead, you know? The dark dwarves are out there. Great. Let's see it. Down the road here. Talk to the one little doodad. Travel to the Crumping Village or whatever it's called. And I imagine we just need to turn in the runestone or something with that one seer later here.
A stone tablet? Yes.
Here you go. For history.
Aye, welcome.
Here you go. I don't know, do you guys need something? Do you still need help?
He doesn't even have to go.
Okay. So what's up? But half is missing. So we need another half. Fair enough. An armor maybe that she... This can help settle the disagreement.
I have other things on my mind too, you know.
Okay, sorry, my god. No need to be so, you know, toxic. I gotta do other things as well, dude. What if you're, like, securing our lands and, like, you know, dealing with all of the monstrosities out here, you know, and, like, you know, even taking out the Virger overlords that, you know, have been bullying our people for who knows how long. You know, I actually have other priorities too, my guy. You know, like, it's letting you know. Like, it's, like, that's her. That's her right there. Like, being kind of a bitch. Yeah. Comes order from Greece to fix the north, and she's sassy about it, yeah. Like, I killed my own Pantheon. I didn't even take vacation after that in the Maldives, you know, like, I went straight to, like, Scandinavia, you know, and, like, that's how I'm being greeted, you know, like, I'm just getting sassed at, you know, absolutely no chill from that lady. Like, honestly, like, why am I even bothering at this point? Like, if, you know, that's how they thank you. Really horrible service, man. Well, actually, I'm providing the service. They're not even providing a service. They're just, like, nagging me. Being mean. Oh well, you know, that's life, I suppose. I already got over it. It's a huge man, has a huge responsibility, and this is not a huge problem for him. Ooh. I like how the mold counts as, like, plants, but technically so does, like, a... what was it? Like a, what are those guys again? The mollusks. Mollusks are plants according to the game, which is such a odd classification if you ask me. Cyclopean Norse Tiger of Dexterity. I'm good. I got 13 million on me, I don't need a little bit more money. Practically speaking, we got what we came for with the tablet right now. We do have that. Cavern of the Fungoids. We might as well go a little deeper though. And deal with the Underdark stuff right here. This reminds me of the Underdark from, like, Baldur's Gate right now. Oh nice, you got, like, fungoid brutes. Cool guys, you know, you have, like, a little floppy mouth thing. Nice. Yeah. Freedom! Freedom at last. How are you enjoying your freedom? It's nice to hear you served your time. You're now free. Hopefully for good. Oh, hopefully for the rest of the day. Oh shit! Huge mushroom! It's the great shroom! My god! Huge mushroom fighting huge man! Oh my god, it's over. It's already over. Yep, that's it. That's the... Yep, that's the huge mushroom defeated by huge man. For 1 hour? Fair enough, fair enough. Guess we can win them more, huh? Well, we came just in time for huge mushroom battle. So we're, like, dealing with all the shroomers. Here in the special Norse Underdark that we are in. Krumt! Yeah, I haven't died a single time here, like, oh, maybe the build's just that good at this point, or like, I mean, to be fair, the Anheyer, they did almost kill me. To be fair. They did almost kill me, but you know what? Almost isn't quite. Or at least if I need to gather mushroom spores, I now know where to go. At the very least, yeah. Time to raise the difficulty. My guy, the difficulty is raised to the maximum already. The game actually can't be harder than this until I beat the game and unlock the higher difficulty. Like, I literally can't. Yeah. Huge Man was indeed the way. He sure was, you know? Like, to think I only did this characters a bit. Like, you know, the birthday subathon. Because I didn't expect to actually, like, keep playing this game. On stream like that. Like, I only made him as a bit of a meme. But, like, hey, it's actually pretty decent. Like, the golden belt again? I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't want it. We already have it. There we go. Is that it? Or another passage we have missed? Suppose that's it, yeah. Just fight a huge mushroom here. I guess the dwarves would, it would basically open a portal in the end, because that's technically what we're here for by the end of the day. Yeah, no, I mean, again, like, raising the difficulty is a thing, but, like, I need to beat the game first on this difficulty before I can even do that. Since, again, it's, it insists that you beat it first, and then is the dose of whoop ass you can get. For higher difficulties, give you better loot as well. But again, I can't access it yet. I actually need Ragnarok first. We beat Ragnarok, we unlock ourselves epic difficulty. We go for all of epic difficulty, definitely not on stream. Don't even know if I will do that. And, you know, then there is the Eternal Embers, which can only be accessed on legendary difficulty. So that's gonna be a whole thing that's gonna happen, right? Yeah, I don't know if I, gonna be streaming, like, the epic run, if I do the epic run. Right, oh, skill points gotten, hell yeah! That's huge for huge, man. Could get more of this down here. It's a level up before a level up. We can make ourselves completely immune with the Iron Will. Like, to those negative effects. We could absolutely do that. We're already more than halfway done with this DLC by the looks of it. Like, it seems to be, like, according to the map at least. Then again, could always be wrong. I never played this one. But, we'll see. Hey, you.
Ha! You return? And they are dead?
They are dead. Durin!
Trespasser.
Balin and Durin!
But notice the poor quality of your equipment.
I know, right?
This an epic item. If you wish,
I do.
my brother and I
I do.
For a small favor, of course.
Okay, okay.
Now, you're going to Asgard.
I am.
You can bring us something that has been denied to us for a long time.
Prometheus' flame, right?
The mead of the Einherjar, from the other of Heidrun.
Ah, yes, the cow. The meat cow.
I see you've had no mead.
There's a classic right there, you know, who doesn't know her. Now we can go down here, right? Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Fighting golem. Reflecting damage. I don't like those guys. I make him die. Something about love as well. Okay. Going all of these things. Golem Heart! Brings an amulet. Damage reflection. Ooh, hey, hey, hey. Like a dead. To be fair, they certainly did reflect damage back at me, and it doesn't feel nice to be on the receiving end of that. To be fair. Okay. Well, we get those, yeah. Guy freshing your clothes. Yeah, he is. He is. Yeah, it's like talking mad smack. Are we here at Yggdrasil? Is this Yggdrasil? I see space beneath me. 7th branch of Yggdrasil. We're so in Yggdrasil. Yggdrasilian centipede. And the Yggdrasil beetle. This is cool. This is very cool. I very, very, very much subscribe to this here. You know, this is... I love it. Enemies are level 50 as well, mind you. We're kind of getting up there. With the level. Magical insectoid. Which, you know, fair enough, right? This is a very magical place after all. Ah! Aether. Did you know there is a game called ITER as well? And it's been in development since forever. I don't know if it's ever gonna see release day, but if it is, I will be there. It's actually a very promising looking game. Elemental damage, weapon damage becomes elemental, right? Interesting. I reckon you guys have plenty of ITER around here. Which reminds me of another thing. I always wanted to make a Quake map that is basically taking place in Yggdrasil. Like, I just like the idea of massive tree, especially in something like Quake. Yggdrasil Snake. And the game, yeah, it's gone. Game just literally imploded on me. Like, me mentioning Quake. Me just, like, saying anything about Quake, you know? That was so much for the game to handle, that it just kind of crashed immediately, you know? Yeah. A massive tree is actually a world in itself. Yeah, basically. I mean, it's like the connecting... Yggdrasil is, in a way, the universe, right? In, like, Norse mythology, right? Like, it's, in a way, just the universe itself. If you think about it, right? It's like, it's connecting all of the worlds together and whatnot. Hold on, I buff. I kill. I'm not gonna say no to like the free additional XP back here. That we just gonna have been robbed from. Stolen valor and all that, you know? Give me. Woden's wisdom again. Yeah. Like an Exanidu. Yes. NES. That's the first time I heard of that one. Like, I take the also like featured Yggdrasil then. Be like a whole thing. Also, Cosmic, how you doing? Welcome to the World Tree. Hope all's good. Less self but more XP gain. Interesting. Interesting. Really interesting. Woden's thing, huh? 12% strength. That would be cool too. Something wacky going on here. Yggdrasil Eagle. Okay. Yeah. Big tree world. Right. Right. I never heard of it before, so yeah. Interesting. We also got the Mantis people back. Look at that. Been a while we've seen these fellas. Like, I think it's a bit of a shame that this game keeps giving you very cool relics. But, you cannot use them unless you use them on, non-epic items. But, like, epic items are just objectively better most of the time. Because they give you, like, different buffs. But, like, then you have green items, which can be pretty stupid strong as well. But they can be enchanted. Like, I don't know why it's the way it is. Like, I feel like blue items should be enchantable. Same with purples. I think they did fix it in Grim Dawnator as well. Like the original devs. I just think it's a bit of a shame. Like some of it is really cool. And then, you know, maybe you have a quest reward and you can't even use it. It's a bit of a shame. Yeah. Greater health potion, but you Cosmic. Hope all is good. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been able to keep up with the game releases, because I certainly have not been. I'm just a little humble man climbing up a giant tree right now. Fighting, like, you know, all of its nature, if you can call it that here. The magical insects. And another one gone. Pop. And we're gone. We're not gonna play around with these guys, you see? Yeah. Need to see a game in this style made in the Lord of the Rings world? Like an ARPG, you mean? I mean, I know there's a couple Lord of the Rings games, but I know... Oh, wow, we're just in Asgard now, huh? Yeah. So we're just here. Alfheim. Wait, why do we have Alfheim warriors if we're in Asgard though? What? Doesn't make sense. And we got more of those enemies whose name I do not want to pronounce. Because dangerous. Why the elves here? And like, I mean, fair enough, like it's normal elves. It's not even the Svartalf. Like the evil elves, right? But, huh. It's Guardian. Is Guardian? That's a name. A name and a half right there. Bow of the Nymph. I mean, I can't use it. But hey, looks cool, I guess, yeah. I'll never be able to keep up. Yeah, I know, right? It's so bad. Like, Dragon's Dogma 9 is apparently super playable now. And I'm like, okay, shit. I mean, I would love to. You know, give me a week, okay? Like, maybe next week, right? Maybe next week. And then some, right? Like, just a couple more and whatnot. It's, so much. Hello. Oh, hello. No, this is just outright Asgard, huh? I know, I was expecting maybe we'll go for like another realm first, you know, like briefly maybe. But, I mean, hey, let's go, right? Guardian. Again, that's a name and a half you guys have back there. These guys are complete pushovers again, you know, like the ENG from earlier. Now those guys, they know how to tussle with the huge man. Völler of fire. Let me see the Völler. The fiery Völler. Like, I mean, last I checked, elves aren't simply in Asgard. It's not their place to be in, you know? Like, they don't normally evil elves. These are good elves? Yeah, those are the good elves. I mean, technically, Asgard was meant to be also good, but like, you know, Odin's going schizo right now. So it's kind of like killing all of the, you know, people. Using like the ENG and whatnot. Beaming, like, well, stop it. Stop it, you. How about your sunbeams and whatnot? Like, imagine this. Guy from Greece enters the Norse pantheon's home and, you know, just kind of starts, like, killing everyone. You know, like, they're magical pond creatures and whatnot, and you're just, like, sitting there as Odin being like, well, how the hell did that happen now? Now, why did that happen? How could we have avoided that one? No. Kind of like in God of War, you know, like Freya's kind of like angry with us here as well because we killed her pig this time, not her son. So understand? Right. Just charge him down, you know, right then and there. Charge him right down. So Cosmic, have you been able to play this game at all? Ever since the last time we talked about it. Were you able to make your, oh, it's a Battleborn. Yeah, that guy's dangerous. Battleborns are dangerous. Ever since the game flopped, you see. Glad time. Okay, let's see. I kind of put it on hold for now. Hey, that's fair. That is very fair. That is extremely fair and very understandable. Hey, Freya.
Warriors, Valkyries, deal with this intruder.
Freya, chill. Chill, please. What, Guardian of Valhalla? Like, what are they gonna do? Like, stab me? Well, let me tell you like this, Freya. Your giant constructs, they need some work. You know, they certainly need some more work. Yeah, they didn't really, they didn't really do it. What are the Valkyrie fights are gonna go? Like, if Valkyries are actually gonna be like little mini-bosses, or if the Valkyries are just gonna be, you know, Valkyries. Okay, well, the Valkyries are just gonna be Valkyries. They're just gonna exist. You know, fair enough, I guess, fair enough. There is still named Valkyries, right? They could be like the mini-bosses. Because, like, I mean, in the Greek chapter, you fought a bunch of satyrs, right? Technically, naiads and satyrs would be, like, tiny deities in their own right. basically. But, yeah, technicalities, right? Technicalities. Ain't that so? Like how the elves count just as simply magical. They're just magical beings. Through and through. Yeah, I don't think there was too much we missed. Yeah, nah, it doesn't look like it. It's been pretty thorough. Let's teleport to the well. Deal with the Valkyries here. And we'll kill the Valkyrie, getting the pointed helmet yet again. Now if I had 2 heads, I could have 2 pointed helmets. Think about it, you know? Be very, very crazy. Is this pointed helmet better than my current pointed helmet? It has better pierce resistance. That's good. Bigger retaliation. We lose more dexterity, we gain more strength. You know what? It is actually better. That pointy helmet is better than my current pointy helmet. You know, this Battleborn, he simply got lucky. Okay. Okay, big guy's not real? Yeah, I kinda halfway expected him to, like, come to life back there, you know? I also like how they get, like, raptured the moment they die here. I mean, again, all wrong. Technically, they are magical beings, right? Technically, they are. Like, they would be. I love when I pick accidentally, like, generic white items with me. Guardian. So, the Valkyries can spawn reinforcements. Again, fair enough, right? Fair enough. I mean, as long as they provide me with some XP, ain't gonna complain. Well, there she goes. No more Valkyrie. Nothing crazy maybe back here. Behind those massive, absolutely huge trees. They're all around the place. Okay, we got some more of these. This Guardians. Fair enough, right? Nothing on this side by the looks of it. So we'll loop around, you know, where we're going basically. I mean, again, like, it's not like there was gonna be more to it than this, because, like, yeah, the Darklands are up there, like, all the way in Norway. Asgard? Like, what? Which one of these is Asgard? Like, technically, there's 3 more. 3 more places we can TP to, like... I mean, this does feel fairly, like, final already, you know? All things considered, even though it cannot be, right? Like, there's gonna be way more, like... 3 more little chapters, minimum. Well, chapters, I mean 3 more, like, teleport areas, whatever you want to call them. She says as she dies. Look, Asgard doesn't have to fall, I think it's a pretty cool place and all, but, like... you know, like, the people there will probably die. Picking up those white items, honestly, it's upsetting me. Filter everything up to generic magical items. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see anything else, you know? So, just filter everything up to that. There we go. Hey, Rent got evicted then. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks to what happened to them. You know, it's gonna be like the bees, you know, and it's gonna pay like a honey tax, something like that. Hello. Who will have me? I don't know, just kill a bunch of people. I don't know so many of those will have me, right? Asgardian mage. Hey! That Valhalla Guardian is very real, huh? Only some of those statues actually come to life, do they? I like the fact that we're still, like, hearing the Titan Quest theme in a way. But, like, it's been very much, like, Norsified. you know, so to speak. That's even a way to describe it to begin with. I just like how that giant statue fella just now kind of like crumbled in on himself as well as we're like hitting him. Hey, look, they look way worse than they actually end up being, you know. Really not too bad. There we go. Let me guess, now we can go down here towards the water place that we've seen a moment ago, like the public baths of Asgard or something. Definitely. It's like Asgard is like... Well, this is not Valhalla, right? This is Asgard. Valhalla is its own thing, right? Valhalla is where the Einherjar are from. Asgard is where the gods chill, you know? That's where they just kind of like vibe, you know, have a good old time, you know, just kind of relax a little, you know, enjoy life. You know, that whole thing. There's also like the Aesir, which are like, you know, the gods technically, and there's not the Aesir, but like the Venin, like the Vanaheim, right? Like there's Asgard, there's Vanaheim. Stuff, other gods, different gods, right? Gods like the gods of the tide. They work slightly different. Like there's like two different sets of gods, like the Aesir and the Vanir. Something like that. However you want to pronounce it. It do be a whole thing. Hey, you can keep those 3k on the floor. I don't want them. It's pity money. A Jarl. I'm pretty sure it can also be a Jarl in this game if you combine two specific classes together. I forgot which ones though. I know that Warfare and Runes would make you a Berserker. Pretty sure. I know there's a Jarl combo in there. Somewhere. Okay, kill this guy. I mean, maybe take the 3k here. I already skipped the last 3k. I'm gonna take these 3. When they're all gone, just walked up to them, did a bit of a temporal rift, and then they're just deleted. Just like that. Valkyrie Eater. It's like the God Country Club, basically, right? Like, all the gods, like, well, not all the gods, but a lot of the gods and a lot of the pantheons, they kind of had their little country club, you know, like Olympus on top of Mount Olympus, basically, you know, with the gods chilling, and, you know, Asgard, Vanaheim. I don't know if the Egyptians had something like that, like an equivalent, or like, certain Eastern mythologies. Yeah. Super Earth map and centipede ships are neat as fuck. Centipede ships? What? Centipedes?
Asgard will never
Oh, I haven't even seen. Did that just get spawned in Helldivers? Yeah, I mean, I know they got another update. Yes, I know Helldivers got an update. I know they did. I'll be maybe at most playing it on Friday. Maybe at most. If I play, it might be a Friday play session, and it will be a pretty late stream. If I'm seeing it correctly. That is if I will play it on Friday, since like Friday... No, not Friday, sorry, not Friday. Saturday, I mean. Saturday we'll have an hour stream. Maybe we'll check it out, you know, before we're like finishing up the stream itself. Maybe real quick. Like, hell yeah. Gaming. Yeah, we'll see. Takes 1 to 2 games out. Yeah, there's only like 100 to 200 new games coming out. Gotta keep in mind, on first day, right, we'll have a little game showcase I'll be co-streaming, so there's probably gonna be a handful of more indie games like popping out as well during that whole thing itself. All the Valkyries bringing in all the people. Pulling in all the reinforcements right there. I murder. I cast death on everyone. There's the Asgard portal. There. The Jarl man. Oh, I mean, there's technically another, like, big old palace right here, right? Like, what do we do with that one? Yeah, but, like, it's, so much coming up. So much coming up. Crazy. I think I just missed a Jarl. I think that's actually what just happened. And she stabs me and just gonna dice herself and dead. Valhalla. This must be Valhalla proper. Soul Spike again?
You can't carry anymore.
Dude, it's always Soul Spike whenever I get a new item. It's Soul Spike this, Soul Spike that. When do I get a new little unique item, you know? Like, I keep getting Soul Spike. I'm kind of tired of Soul Spike at this point. Like, I keep seeing that thing. Like, yeah, it's cool, nice, epic, right? Like, good rarity item and all that. But, like, I just couldn't care less about it. Sealed by a quest. I guess we go to Valhalla. Valhalla. This could be, you know, Valheim in old, in Old Norse. Because, like, or Valhalla, I mean Valhalla. Not Valheim. Valheim is a game. It could be like Valhalla, since they also call Odin Woden, right? Like use the yeah, exactly, for Woden right there. See, that's what I mean. Using like some older terminology for them. Honestly, the flag seems like a really solid buff to have. What do you think? You think we're gonna be fighting Freya? Think that's gonna be a thing that'll happen now? I mean, I could see it, like, Freya's been kind of, like, taunting us lately. Like, teleporting away, like, screaming for the guards all the time. Yeah, this looks like Valhalla. Probably was, like, the old terminology for Valhalla here. Probably. Yeah, some throwers. Sure did throw now, didn't they? More Valkyries, more people spawning in. Iron Will of Ajax. Why ever that is here. You know, even in Valhalla, you know, they were like, damn Ajax. Kinda cool. It's kinda cool, you know? And killing them? Wait, what? Everyone's happy you spotting and killing them? Not how it works. No. That's not how it works, buddy. Like in Valhalla, like, basically they're just preparing for Ragnarok, right? Like, they're not happy that they keep dying. No, not at all. If anything, they would be extremely unhappy about it because, you know, they lost. You know, like, they're like pretty tough warriors and they just lost a battle like that. That's a stain. It's a stain on the record. But, like you're thinking like, you know, like we're in the Korn dimension. That's not how it works. Like basically they just get brought to Valhalla and, you know, just train for the inevitable Ragnarok, you know, event that happens in the mythology, right? They can like face the undead hordes of hell, basically. And also like fight swords, fire giant and all that stuff. Like, the way Ragnarok happens is by humanity killing itself first, right? Because like the Fimbul winter happens. And while the Fimbul winter is happening, it's like the eternal winter. Massive wolves spraying on people. War everywhere. Like eternal war basically is gonna happen. And, you know, then the gods start, like, smacking down with one another, like in Hela, for example. And Ansar was forced to ignore your knowledge. Well, that sucks, man, that sucks. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Should be subscribed, you know, by the looks of it. Bonk him. Bonk him. Where are we going? Are we going to the famous kitchen? The kitchen area, maybe? Are we gonna find a pig here once again? The golden beacon? Or bacon, rather? Oh yes, we'll get some Valkyries in here. Wait for it. There we go. Huge ability. Yeah, a bunch of those Einherjar. But yeah, long story short, cause, again, you're thinking like this is the corn dimension. And, oh my god, you actually did! That's crazy! That's solved. That's crazy. Well, thank you for the 14 months. It's almost 1 whole year. Welcome to Heidrun. Heidrun gives me mead. Because that's what Heidrun does, you know? We'll milk the goat to get mead. But yeah, basically... But first of all, again, thank you for the Prime sub, man. And, so think of it like this. It's not like the corn realm. Somebody disagreed. You know, don't listen to them, though. They didn't know what we're talking about. They're, like, preparing for the events of Ragnarok, right? So, they're, like, training there, you know, they're eating well, they're doing crazy stuff, you know, they're, like, famous warriors, like, they earned their place here. And, basically, if they were to die, that's a stain on the record. You know, that, like, really not cool. It's actually pretty horrible for them. And one day, again, they're gonna be fighting, like, the far giants from, like, Sortheim. And,
I'm in here.
Shut up. And, they're gonna be, like, fighting, like, the undead legions from Hell. Spelled with only one L. Because Hela, you know, Loki's daughter, is just up to no good. Jormungandr is also up to no good and also happens to be Odin's child. Will kill 4 and 4 will kill it. Odin gets eaten by Fenrir.
You
and
really impress me, Titan Slayer, fighting your way in here
Loki
alone.
dies fighting
I see
Heimdall,
my
I'm pretty
faith in
sure.
you was truly justified.
They kill each other.
Close to me now. I know where we need to go.
I know where we need to go. Yeah, like Odin gets killed by the Big Pupper, but Odin basically reincarnates after eventually. Because you don't keep respawning. Baldur, Tyr, Odin, and Freya. We'll be fighting all of them at once, are we? We'll be literally fighting all of the gods here. Fucking Baldur and Tyr, like, who the... Wait, that's the wrong button. Huge man mode. Bring it, Odin. Let's see what we got here. I killed Odin. Odin just died. I am Ragnarok, aren't I? I bring upon the end times. And now to kill Baldur, I got a little twig for him, you know? I can just, like, beat him up with it. So, Odin...
It can't be.
I totally kicked your ass, Odin.
Loki.
Loki!
Oh, I'd hoped you wouldn't work it out quite yet.
Loki was the lady.
It is too late. This is what it feels like when your friends betray you, Freya. And Father, I've had enough of being rejected. Today, I reject you as our ruler.
Fair enough.
You know what's coming to you next. As for you, Titan Slayer, I couldn't have
Are we
done
cool
it
with Valhalla
without
now?
You have served well. First by helping me make that spear, and then by sticking it into this pretty fool. Almost too well, in fact.
Right.
I hope you understand that I could not risk just asking you politely, even though they deserve what is
Yeah,
coming
so I
to
thought
them.
Loki was the final boss of
You
it.
need a little time.
Kinda disappointed of this battle, though. It was way too easy against the gods.
You'll get over it. Now, if you'll excuse me,
Yeah.
I have important business elsewhere.
Exactly, hell.
Give my
Hella.
regards to Hell.
Loki, you're gonna like leave, or like you're just gonna stay there awkwardly?
You fool. Do you
Oh,
have
he just
any
exploded.
conception of what you have done? We
I killed
did
Baldur.
not attack your world.
I killed Baldur.
We were about to investigate these rumors ourselves when you assaulted us and killed my son.
He had it coming.
But the truth is much worse than that.
Yeah.
There is a prophecy.
Yeah, well, Baldur
The
kills
death
Loki,
of
yeah.
Baldur, which Loki used you to bring about,
Absolutely.
is said to set in motion the events of Ragnarok, the end of all things. A war
No hard
between
feelings,
gods
right?
and giants.
No hard
A war
feelings?
that will end in our downfall and
Like,
destruction.
we're cool now, right?
And that of the 9 worlds. Until today, we thought we could avoid it. We took precautions, but we
Yeah,
hoped
well.
the prophecy was wrong.
And avoid stuff like that,
Now
I'm
I
afraid.
see that we cannot escape our fate. We must face it and fight
Ymir!
valiantly to our end. However, there is still time. Loki said he had more to do. We must find out exactly what he is planning
Jotunheim?
and prepare as best
So we do
can.
go to the other worlds, hell yeah.
Mimir.
Dude, yeah, I was like gonna say,
Mimir
right? Like,
will know.
that
While
can't be
he is
it.
not a friend, he is the wisest of all beings.
Yeah. We're gonna go to Mimir, we're gonna go to Jotunheim. We're gonna deal with some giants then, you know? Okay. Yeah, I mean, again, I was saying, like, damn, we're already in Asgard? Like, I mean, like 3 more chapters, right? We can skip over the other ones, like Surtheim, Jotunheim, Niflheim, Helheim. There's a lot of heims we can go to still. Hey, Ingvar.
Welcome, welcome. You won't find any finer arms. I've sold battle gear to Donar and Tyr. Mind you, don't forget to loot. Asgard was always too quiet. Very slay your foes.
Very
with my
slay.
weapons.
Friends, I hope you brought something interesting with you. Your entrance will come back again when
I
this is
know.
over.
Nothing crazy on those. So we can just kind of casually teleport to Valheim. Fucking Valheim. Valhalla, I mean. Hey, Odin. Odin, don't walk away just yet, Odin. Something I want to look at, actually. Hrafka!
Could you leave me in peace?
Okay.
Odin.
Alright, Hrafka, I'm sorry that I even approached you to begin with, my guy, you know. I didn't mean to make you feel inconvenient or anything like that, you know, like... Hey, I'm sorry about that, Hrafka, like, seriously, man, like... I didn't mean anything bad by it. You know, Rafi, like, it's, that's very awkward, man, that's very awkward. You mean Björk? Going, old fodder. Take me on a northern journey right now. What's happening here? Okay. Hello, you. Odin? Old father? On your way? Oh, Odin's a little slow, you see. Odin, you know, is an old man. He needs his walking stick, as you can tell. There you go. Go, Odin.
No
I'm
need to
Dal.
explain. I have seen it by now.
That's right, I'm Dal.
A reckless hero who is too eager to help and brings disaster, and a reckless master who is too eager for knowledge and risks the same for himself. You are a peculiar pair. I warned you, Allfather, not to let Loki run free.
Chained him up.
I warn you now.
Rub some poison on
the
him.
Giant's home at this time is a dangerous plan. As much as Mimir's wisdom may help us, who will lead us if you fall? But if
Yeah,
you
Rainbow
insist,
Bridge.
I
Let's
will
go.
open the Rainbow Bridge just long enough for you to pass. I cannot.
Good. Use Bifrost. I'm ready to go to, doing some fancy magic there. Rainbow Bridge! Go for Bifrost. Can't go there. We gotta go here. And Jotun! Damn, look at those boys! They are proper large, aren't they? And very frozen too. What do you think the other places? Do you think that's Helheim? That we're seeing at the bottom? Something like that, maybe? You gotta fight the giants of Jotunheim, you know? You gotta fight them. After getting, like, Truxtru got it. Walls of Utgard! Utgard being a massive bastion in Jotunheim. There's even a little story about Thor going to Utgard dressed as a woman, by the way. It's actually a thing. And he drank half of the ocean. Like, he drank so much of the ocean, he like lowered it. He lowered the actual sea level, by the way. That's how much ocean he drank. It's a whole thing. He kinda got trolled partially, you know, but yeah, it was a whole thing. Okay, they pulled a giant lever. Yeah, there was an actual event where, like, Thor had to cross-dress to, like, fool someone or something like that. It was a whole thing. Old essence. I was hoping for something more. Still no dragons, by the way, but maybe we'll meet some dragons here in Jotunheim. Maybe we will. Again, we're in Utgard. How does it feel to have your shins be stabbed rapidly by a man who's about knee height for you? I mean, they're even like allied with the evil dwarves right here too. See? Yeah. Little mortar freaks there. I mean, you know, the Jotuns, they deal enough damage, I suppose, so if there's gonna be multiple of them, it could be pretty rough, I suppose. Could be bad. But so far, so good, you know? Mammoth! Tiny elephant man! And, like, Worgens. You know, Worgs. Not too bad either. You know, not too bad either. Or Jotuns. That's my one ability. Temporarily shred them into tiny bits. I deal with some of the dwarves here. And how do you think it feels for, you know, going to be a giant, and then the giant gets beaten up by someone who's way less, you know, tall than them, and, you know, also freezes them ironically. A little ironic, hmm? A little awkward, perhaps, one could say. I'm gonna enter the walls of Utgard. However, that giant even fit in there. And we're also about to level up to level 14-9 here. Again, say what you will, the XP is pretty decent in these places here. Damn. Dying noise just was so sus. Well, you mean like the... Like which one? Like the... There's a couple ones. Okay, the bleak fortress of Utgard. I swear you just said Zug Zug. They're like RPing to be orcs from Warcraft or something. I could go further in there. I also definitely did miss another cave entrance. So I want to go for that one first, personally. When I say cave, I just mean one of the wall areas, you know, like... A little something we'll be getting out of it, you know? Just a little bit of something. No beat XP, maybe some cool item. I mean, there's still like the, one quest item, whatever that is, that we can't seem to gather just yet.
Please, no beating. We only
It's Kurvi!
We men wolves.
Yeah, like, what I mean is like this here. The embossed silver plate. I do not know where the first one is. I seem to have missed the first plate. I have all the other plates though. We'll go up by the stairs, the Dverg. Yeah, those are the evil dwarves. Chilling with the Jotun. As of right now at least. Yeah, these guys. The guys with the mortars. You know, think they're tough stuff. You know, just because they have, you know, discovered how to shoot a fireball without using magic. Doesn't mean you'll be strong. Yeah, we got more work down there. Listen, ain't no Jotun strong enough. Like, I literally just beat Woden and killed Baldur. You guys are not gonna stand in my way.
You face Thrym.
It's Thrym! Wait, let me just also become a giant so it's a little more appropriate, you know? For Thrym. Thrym, don't do that. Thrym, let's see eye to eye, shall we? The King of Jotunheim. Swapping to a two-handed axe, I see Thrym. Well, Thrym. Wasn't good enough, Thrymmy. I am the one who kills gods and giants like it's nothing, okay? That's who I am. That's all you need to know. Look at the mammoths just being kept as like livestock, I imagine. Well, we just killed the king of all of Jotunheim. Like it's nothing. Like I killed your king. Like I killed your king. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure you wanna do this? Yeah, absolutely crumped. I should have seen Odin. Like Odin got like, Odin had it rough. Odgard prison. Oh, Ulf Jotun. We got a werewolf Jotun. That's a crazy combination, actually. Yo. Yeah, werewolf giants. That's it's kind of a cool concept, honestly. You know, like that. Lycanthropy would like go to like giants as well and whatnot. That implies the existence of dwarf werewolves as well.
Over here, let me out.
I know who you are, but I'm totally listening to you because the door wasn't even locked. Are you the real daughter?
A human. I would say you were sent by the gods, but after what happened, I'm not so sure.
Yeah, you're the real one.
Yes, that is right. Do we know each other?
It's Loki. I know you through Loki. Let's put it that way. He hired me all the way back in Greece. Jotunheimer Wasteland. You gotta have them giant snakes, you know, that Loki likes to mingle with. You know, making the world serpent and all that, after all. And it's gotta be embarrassing to be these giants here, you know. Gotta be embarrassing. Seriously, man. Even the snakes are giant in this place. But you know what? It also go down very quickly. Wouldn't it be funny if there was like a whole gang of Jotun? Oh, they're just gonna have to fight there. What's he doing? He's just gonna kneel down in front of me and like what? You pay your respect back there? Is that what you did? If so, I didn't translate too well, so sorry for killing you, I guess. Or maybe sorry for killing you, I don't know. Oh, they're gone! And that should make me a full-on cold essence here. Hopefully. More work, some more like werewolf like giants and whatnot that we have over here. Great. Down here in the southern reaches of Jotunheim. It's just, we're going on a triple whammy, you see. Giant eagle. Tell you, man, everything's giant out here. Everything is. Crazy to see that we haven't fought any trolls yet in Jotunheim. Oh, sorry. With a strangler back there. Yeah, let me get the outskirts real quick here. Now get those like cartographied. Thanks of the siren. Because this seems like a bit of a bigger area, and it seems like to the right that's where we need to go by the looks. By the looks of it. I might as well take the greater health potion with me here. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Wow. He just one-shot me. I know who that man was. I know who that man was. It was just like a normal Jotun. And I just got one-shot suddenly. Everything was going swimmingly. Like, that's what I mean in this game, right? That's exactly what I mean. Like, everything is awesome. Absolutely no, like, you know, adversity around. And then suddenly you explode. Like, before you know, you're just dead. That's how kind of like this game and Grim Dawn tend to do it. Feels like, you know. Suddenly you just get exploded. It didn't even feel that bad, you know? Like, it really didn't. Like, I was doing everything fine. Must have been like the ground pound attack, I'm telling you. Had to have been. Had to have been there. I was pretty certain I had most of my health back there. I was pretty certain of that, yeah. Oh, huge man, but some mook, yeah. Thickest sword arm ever, yeah, man. Like it's apparently. I know, I just kind of get surprised by my sudden demise after killing all the other giants who were like pretty easy, honestly. Like, they really didn't feel too bad. But then there was that one guy, you know, the one guy who could, you know. I guess he was a proper Jotun, you know, maybe. Maybe he was the true king of Jotunheimer. Maybe he was. Yeah, maybe it was just because he wielded a hammer or something like that. I don't know. Hard to tell. What do we have a Yeti here? Moving Yaren? What do these guys do here? Got a lot of place? Like these guys are here, but no, you know, not the trolls. Yeah, like, one of those two guys killed me there. Like, one of these two pushovers right now. Must have been the hammer ground pound slam. Had to have been that. I know what else would have done so much damage to me. Like that one ability that just deletes people with the amount of debuffs they have. Like, if they have the amount I do, I suppose, I mean. Again. Yeah, see? That one. That ability right there. That's the one I mean. That's probably what happened to me there. Probably. Well. No, happens. Happens to the best of us, I suppose. First death. And, didn't even feel like a proper death, you know? Oh, hey, level up! Gun Vidya. Oh, I hate that scream. So Yarnvid, by the way, again, that means Iron Forest. So Yarnvidya would mean like Iron Forest, what, Dweller or something like that? Something along those lines. Well, suffice to say, those things were like giant hags, basically. Big hag. So taking hag maxing to a whole nother level with them. Yeah. I'm gonna take more strength back here. I get more of this here. I want to be 100% resistant to it. The yawn part, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Then maybe this here, become even beefier perhaps. Well, there was that random cave done. Yeah, Jarnovic should be somewhere around here in Jotunheim as well. If I'm not mistaken. I very well see the Iron Forest. However, let me quickly go back to the Darklands. Really quickly. So we can, like, talk to the dwarves. Because we got the mead. And they can forge us some better equipment that way. God. What do you say like that, guy? Imagine being that, like, one guy who, like, enchants your gear and I just walk in and kill, like, a bunch of his kin. Hey, dude.
Ah, you really made it.
Sure did. No.
You think it's hard to find, eh? It will be worth it.
I promise.
What is hard to find? I kind of walked away. I thought it was the end of the quest. Oh, more meat for paying for the actual work. The famed meat of poetry. I guess we'll find it when we find Mimir. Probably. If we get Mimir, we get the mead. Mead of poetry.
A human? Down here. Haha. You look the worse for wear, Wanderer. You'd bet you'll never find your corpse in these tunnels.
Oh, well, I'm just not gonna die. Simple enough, right? What a weird thing to say to someone. Like, yeah, you're never gonna find your corpse in these parts. Like, yeah, I mean, weird flex, but okay, man. Like, it's whatever floats your boat, right? All right, we're gonna hop on in now. Boo boo boo! Come on, see what we can get up to. Some good old crumping. I don't know who these guys were, but they were like right there when I had to kill something, you know. So I seized the opportunity. As we get Dvalin's simulacrum or something, whatever that was just now. Yeah, it's a greater artifact, one simulacra, activated on attack. Doppelganger. So I get a doppelganger with a lot of HP and decent amount of damage. I mean, the golden belt, Graveguard, and the golden heart. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Hey you, Oogie. What do you want? Told me to go away, so I'm gonna go away, I guess. I don't want to be rude. And Bjork! Actually, see, this guy, for example, didn't do too much damage now. No, so it's being, like, weird. Hey, there's the trolls! Oh, shit. Rimtours! The Ice Jotun! At last, you know, I knew the trolls would be here. I knew the trolls would be here. They had to be here. I mean, wouldn't be Jotunheim with no trolls now, would it? It'd be just... Heim. You need trolls if you have Jotunheim around. That's all I'm saying. You need to have those guys here. Rimtours. And some big ol' ice giants. Couple Draugr. I don't know how the Draugr got here. And like vibing, I guess. Well, I think it's first of all very ironic that that guy just got frozen back there, being an ice giant and all. And secondly, where am I going? I'm trying to find Yoki, and Yoki is going to hell. So we're going to hell as well, probably fighting Hela, I imagine. Probably also, you know, Loki. I don't know. A little overzealous, I see. Gundlund, daughter of something! And genetic Jotun! Oh. I don't know what you casted on me, but you're dead now. Hag. This must be the piss spring. The meat of poetry. At last. So we can now totally return back to those dwarves in the Darklands once again. And definitely be getting some good stuff. However, I also kind of want to go ahead and grab the teleporter in Jotunheim real quick as well while we're at it. Just need to go around here. Alright! Here D. Gotta get her off the Jotun. The ice giants, honestly, they don't feel too bad. Like, they seem pretty easy so far. Here we go. And a cave. Random by the looks of it. Rimtours. Yeah, it's a little snowy cave. A little snowy. Might have something to do with, you know, all of those, you know, ice giants around the place. I would imagine. They might be responsible for the sudden decrease in temperature around here. But that, of course, is only a guess of mine. Oh, nice. Lost breath. Cool. Oh, know what I meant to do. I misclicked the button and accidentally became Huge Man. I guess we might as well make the most out of being Huge Man, right? Like, the giants are nothing when I'm on their size level, you know? Like, when we see eye to eye. They just kind of, like, get deleted immediately. Like, there's truly no difficulty for me here. Like, they only stand a quote-unquote fighting chance when I'm small, and even then it's not really much of a chance they have. Funny. Yeah, Shaman Mantle and all that. Yeah, that was pretty straightforward here. Pretty alright battle that we had happen. Okay. Well, going to the top here. Of the Rimters. Okay, Jotun with the hammer. You know, they can be dangerous if they want to be dangerous. Freezing the Rimter. And this guy done. I mean, honestly, again, not too bad. Like, this whole place here, really not. Just a couple of giants and some big dogs and whatnot, you know, like, it's... I mean, I've seen mudcrabs fiercer than these guys here, you know. Be careful about this one hammer-wielding bud. Could be dangerous to him. Again, it's the exception, not the rule. I don't know if the other guys are kind of massive pushovers after all, you know. Oh, is that the Yarnwitz we're seeing back there? Is that the Yarn Forest up here? Maybe? It looks like it. Looking very Iron Foresty. Very Yarnwitty. Which begs the question, what's over here though? That's not the way I'm meant to be going. We just quickly crump these fellas. Hello. Hello, Pepperoonies. Hello, Worgans. Hello, guy who's a Worgen yet also a giant. A Werworgen. A Skinwolf, as they say in Warhammer. I'll take this. Look, here would have been a bad time for me if I wouldn't have acted right then and there. Dangerous place now. Like, again, they're slow, they're bulky, but like, if they want to, they can do a lot of damage. If they want to. They just don't want to oftentimes. Deciding to just kinda like whittle and die away. Anything back here? Not that I can see. There's again a couple more works. The ambience is pretty cool though. Like, it's very, suspenseful. That be the word. The thing here? Not really. I go into the random cave with some dwarven skeletons inside. I take the health potion. They won't need it anymore. Or will they? And some more of these giant hags. With some weird like life-sapping magic. Yeah, those are some weird sounds going on. Anything crazy? Yeah, just some money. Oh. Wasn't too much in here. We just yoink the treasury back here, and make it nice and empty. Another one. Yeah, like, no, don't scream like that, please. It's very disruptive, you see. Yes. So, I wonder right now, what is the point of coming here? Just like some extra loot and XP, maybe? Probably. Looking at it. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have too much. There's a little bridge. Just this thing. which also seems to be our way. Yeah, Yarnwood Forest. See? And we get some black fungoid people here. A little sprig. So I'm just kind of glad they involved like the Iron Forest too. I think that's a neat thing. It's like I was starting to worry they wouldn't even like, you know, use the whole setting of the Norse mythology here to its fullest right there. There's a giant widow indeed, yeah. Jeez. But luckily they're not too bad to fight, but like, yeesh, man. There's some big spiders, there's some shelops right there. And there's a lot of them. Oh, mushroomers. Yeah, that one's down. Like, evil mushroom people. There is, evil, sorcerer hag. Giants. And massive fuck-off widows. As well. Well. And here I thought these two forests would combine with one another, but no. Areas. I was kind of hoping as well that we could get the teleporter back here a little sooner, but it seems like not the case. I mean, Asgard itself was also like pretty short overall. Like it didn't feel like it didn't really feel like it's long. You know, like it's kind of flew by. We entered Asgard, we're like, oh shit, it's Asgard, and then we entered like Valhalla, and we're already done. And we fought like the entire pantheon of gods. Like it's, you know, like it's a casual Friday, you know. And now I'm here inside of the mire of the Iron Forest in Jotunheim, killing oversized hags, not just normal hags, but oversized hags, with oversized spider posse, and you know, they're very much undersized skeleton friends, and they're about average sized, you know, fungoid infection here. There we go. Sometimes I struggle like hitting the enemy. Keep going for the top area there. I mean, I don't know, like this feels like the more proper way to be going. The other one might be like a little shorter area, all things considered, probably. Probably what it'll be. That's okay, we can always come back, you know, we can always come back here. What if we miss a bit of area, you know, we can walk back, you know, casually, easily, calmly. Like, watch the previous area having been, like, how you actually get to the teleporter. Watch it be that way. There we go, get rid of these ones. Unless this is gonna, like, loop back. That could also happen, right? Could very well happen. In the Yarnwood Deep Forest. Yeah, just murk him. It doesn't seem to be too awful just yet. Down here. Seem to be. Massive fucking widows in your area. Yep, massive. The massivest. Yeah, so it does loop back around. Okay, those are some huge widows. Massive in stature. And even more potent with their venom. Yeah, the Iron Forest hags. Their little dwarven skeleton buddies. Yeah, so it does loop back. All is good in the world again. The world has healed. Managed to loop back around. Yeah, well, you know, beating up them crossbow men here. I do wonder how we get the, if I'm not mistaken, like, the teleporter was already past it. But I kind of hope I am mistaken here, you know? I mean, it'd be cool if we still get to see it. Go. Deal with that one. And looks to be about it. So yeah, we're just going to the deep forest once again here. Of Yarnvid. It's a cool interpretation of the forest, though. I mean, you know, minus the massive, like, murder fuck-off widows, right? You know, minus that part. Otherwise, kind of fine, right? I'd rather not get, like, super poisoned by giga spiders, you see? Or, ultra cursed by the giant witches here. Imagine if Valheim had something like this going on, you know, like... Then now that'd be crazy. And I mean, I'm saying the game's gonna release... Allegedly, apparently, maybe this year. So, who knows? Might be more giants. Yggdrasil. What am I doing back here? And what am I doing back in Yggdrasil? I mean, probably going to hell or something, you know? A couple lupine claws. Plenty of those. Ring of Fire. Yeah, that's what we call a trash item, you see. It's one of the Yggdrasilian branches right now. A big deal. Yeah, it's a trap. Like, the moment you don't see, like, loot immediately, it's probably a trap. It's most certainly a trap, actually. Yeah, I do feel like I might have passed the, Jotunheim, teleport area. Dragon spawn! About time we see some dragon action, you know? Even if it is just a spawn. Killed by quest.
You cannot open the door at this time.
Hey, I mean, if you say so, game. Whatever quest that might be. It is sealed. Whichever quest that might be. Oh, anything crazy around these parts? Just serpents, just some giant werewolves. More big snake. What is this place here? Portal. Mimir's Maze. Actually, I was about to leave. Yeah, I was actually about to turn in some meat right now. BRB though. Yeah, there's some meat, you know, there's some meat I want to turn in actually, and it's a whole thing, Mimir. So why don't you like keep at your well?
The mead of poetry.
I do have it.
I'm so sorry, but without the black steel, I can't help.
Black steel now too,
Buy
huh?
something or get lost.
There's always like a little catch to it, you know. There's always a yes, but. Yes, I could do it, but... Yeah, find black steel. I guess that's gonna be in Surtheim, or something like that, or Helheim. One or the other. Yeah, it's okay, you know, like, I feel like I'm just being led on, you know, like, they want a bunch of booze at first, and then once they get all the booze, you know, they're like, oh, now we actually need the steel. Like, it sounds like those blacksmiths don't even have anything. No, they have nothing. A mere drone. Then. Construct? Phantasms? Yeah, it is a construct. Never knew Mimir was a bit of an artificer, huh? Never took him for one. Oh, well. I mean, these guys are just like fancy automatons, really, from like the Greece chapter. It's just basically what they are. Well, Mimir's just kind of like chilling in his own little pocket dimension of Yggdrasil here. Okay, we'll get a health potion, we'll get some cash. Get some cash, get some energy. Get some more of his drones slain here. I'll just go here for the left-hand path. A couple golems around too. Ow, damage reflect. Ow. Ow. I hate it. I hate the damage reflection from the golems, but again... And interesting to see like how it feels to be on the receiving end, and I don't like it personally. Not a fan. Not a fan. Crystal trap. Crystal traps or not too bad. Oh, Mimir just kind of like low-key, high-key threatening me. A couple ghosts. Oh, we don't care about them. So construct fellas. Honestly, don't care about them too much either. Pretty straightforward. I mean, what's Mimir gonna do? Wisdom me to death? Tell me a story until I fall asleep? That's right. Nothing. Mimir got nothing on this guy. Going this here. You bash this ghost in. I mean, again, it's not much of a maze if all the paths lead to the main room. Usually a maze implies, you know, quite the opposite of that happening. Oh shit, it's a doppelganger! But will the doppelganger be able to deal with huge man?
Not enough energy.
The answer is no. The doppelganger forgot about his one big ability. Being a huge man. Forgot about... I mean, I think it's a cool gimmick, though. He was basically me. He did, like, the same damage types and whatnot. He just attacked way faster than I did, it feels like. Other than that, it was basically a copy of me. Like, even, like, aesthetically. I think that's cool. I think more games should have, like, mirror matches against, like, the actual player's build. Like this here. Like in Elden Ring, for example, with the, you know, the mimic tier and whatnot. What's that, Mimir? Your echo's a little crusty, you know that? Okay, here we go. Big fucking golem room. I just want to kill them before they, like, you know, reflect damage back at me. Look, Mimir, like... I don't have all day here, so if you want to just surrender, I'll accept. Guys, don't tell him. I'm still probably gonna beat him up in one way or another. I just want to loop around Mimir. I just want to loop around, you know, just... You know, I'll be with you. No need to get jealous. I'm giving your constructs all the attention right now, Mimir. Hey. I don't know what the zappy ball was, but I'll do it again. Gotta understand one thing, Mimir. Your constructs are exquisite XP. You gotta understand that. Like, you're the one who made them. I'm sure you get it. And the golems? Fine craftsmanship on those, trust me. Like, they are impeccable. Oh, well. But you, Mimir, don't worry. Again, I'll be with you in a jiffy. Don't worry about it. Okay? Give me a moment. I mean, I think, you know, I think I'm seeing, like, the big chamber where you might be in. So, well, Mimir, what did you say? What's up, Mimir? Couldn't understand you properly, you see? Like, it's like, just like a weird echo happening in the, trans-dimensional, like, Discord channel we're in right now. It's, hard to understand you know? Anyways, Mimir, we got another one of those cool doppelgangers ready for me?
There we are.
Who said that? Did I say that? I want to go the other way, though. I accidentally went the right way, you know. I thought the other one was the right way. I think it was maybe Odin who was like, oh, there we are. How was my character? I hope that's not what he sounds like. Yeah, I'm just gonna go the other way real quick, yeah? Like, that's when Mimir's realizing I'm not trapped in the maze. Everyone else is trapped with me here. Because I'm making sure that everything is dead in the maze. And the best thing, they already happen to be mostly undead. Like, Mimir's gotta be terrified by now. Like, I solved the Minotaur's maze in Greece. I went through Hades' Hall of Mirrors. This is not gonna stop me here, Mimir. Like, I mean, there's a couple mythological mazes and I've beaten all of them so far, you see. Really not much of a maze to begin with, but... You know, interesting architecture it shows here. All I'm saying. Alright, well, here we go indeed. Here.
Prove yourself.
Okay. You wanted this, Mimir.
Over here.
Mimir, you wanted this. Mimir, you realize that having magic, like, you know, copies of you doesn't work if I still know which one you actually are, right? Like, you do realize that, like, you do understand the idea of, like, having, like,
how did
you know.
Ugh. Fine, mortal. I will tell you what you want to know.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate it.
Loki, at this very moment, is in Asgard. While the Aesir are focusing their attention on fighting the invasion of the Rainbow Bridge, he has been preparing their ultimate defeat behind their backs.
Alright.
He created a connection, but you will not catch him there.
That's so.
If you want to face him again, you will need to follow the routes of Yggdrasil to Muspelheim.
Oh, hell yeah! Muspelheim!
Giants.
Surtheim, whatever. Muspelheim. Yeah, Muspelheim's the Fire Giants one, yeah.
They're about to start the second phase of the invasion.
Hell yeah.
To put an end to Asgard, and ultimately to the...
Yeah, that's sick. That's that. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I hope it teleports me outside and not anywhere else. Please? Pretty please? Okay, good, good, good. Oh, hell yeah, Muspelheim. I was calling it Surtheim the entire time. I'm the fool that I am. No, Muspelheim. I guess both ideas kinda work. People knew what I meant. Oh yeah, Muspelheim. I mean, that's gonna... Yeah, black steel. The black something steel. You can get it from there, for sure. We can get some crazy armor. You know, for the end times themselves. Well, thank you for being a homie, Mimir. Appreciate it. Well, traveling the Yggdrasilian routes. Technically, Nidhogg. You know, Nidhogg would be technically around here, no? Nidhogg likes the routes of Yggdrasil. He kinda loiters around. I know, so someone has to explain to me those dragon spawns if there's no dragon, you know? An awful little dragon so far. Yggdrasil Spruggan. Whatever. Yeah. Like somebody has some explaining to do if, you know, there ain't no dragon. Surely. Yggdrasil maggot spawn. Fair enough. But yeah, surely there's gonna be Nidhogg. Surely we'll see that. You know, the giant boy himself. The man, the myth, the legend. The root devourer. Or nibbler, rather. Mystic chest. And it has a bunch of nothing in it. Nothing of, you know, great interest at least. What do we have down here? More snakes. I wonder, will we see Jormungandr? Will we see the World Serpent? Will we see Fenris? No, all those celebrities, no, of Norse mythology. Nidhogg? It's Nidhogg! Yo! It's him! He looks kind of weird. But it's Nidhogg! I was hoping to meet you here, big guy. I'm a little stunned. Yeah, I am very happy to see ya. I really am. Yeah, it's just magical. It's not even qualified as dragon. I mean, that's cool. Then we get to fight him. Dance me briefly. It's not too bad, actually. Tormentor of the Dead. I feel like that's a little overhyped, you know? Like, I mean... I don't think it's that bad, personally, you know? Well, a Nagelfar, you know? Just like a whole ship the dead will be rising on. Made out of fingernails. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Nidhogg, I could go huge man mode on you, but I'm not. You know, out of respect for you, you know? I was really hoping to see you know? Oh, there goes Nidhogg. I get Nidhogg's mystical orb. Bonk. Need the essences and that one green item. Thank you, thank you. This year round, and we're good. Well, everyone, that's Nidhogg. Give it up for Nidhogg. Well, that's one of the celebrities I mentioned earlier. Yggdrasil beetle. But it looks slightly different. These spiders, they have a different skin on them. Or because we're in the roots. Alright. Ooh. Fancy looking maggots, you know? Very fancy. Is this Silver Shore of Niflheim, maybe? I mean, we should be in Niflheim, technically, because we went down to the roots, right? This also feels like we're about to fight, like, the Hydra from Dark Souls 1 in the secret dragon, like, beach place.
Mortal.
Norn.
You are standing at the well of destiny.
Oh, yeah, the Norn, yeah.
We Nornir watch over what has been.
How's it going?
What emerges from it, and what must be.
So where are we? Muspelheim. Yeah, we kind of skipped the entirety of Jotunheim's thing accidentally there. I mean, it does not feel like I'm in Muspelheim, you know? Like, there's not enough fire and brimstone happening just yet. But I'm sure that's gonna come to, you know, reality soon enough. Also, the Norns don't live in Muspelheim, do they? They don't, right? Make me double check, okay? Do not. Well, here we are at last. I'm just saying, maybe a Jormungandr, you know? Maybe we'll get to see one. After all. But yeah, the Silver Shore. You know, maybe this is where we can join the Covenant of the Dragons and like turn to a dragon ourselves, you know, Dark Souls style here. I mean, again, it just really looks like that place. Or the Kelpie is like keeping me in place there by having me be slowed down and whatnot. Kinda annoying. And the giant Yggdrasilian centipede. I mean, I suppose we're still at the root area of Yggdrasil, not in actual Muspelheim proper, maybe, you know? Like if we think about it, maybe, mayhap. I like the Silver Shore here. It's a calming place. Feels safe, you know? Well, if it wouldn't be for those massive, like, murder snakes and everything around me, of course. Did you hear her laugh and then just, like, scream in terror as I, like, charged her? Hate to see it. I'm telling you, man, like, a Hydra's gonna jump out at us, you know, and that's gonna be that, you know? All she wrote here. Dark Souls 1 begins here. Alright. Well, again, only one way to be going, of course. Dragon spawn, but reskinned. Very important. Yeah, like I've seen like on the web, you know, on the internets, right? That, like, apparently, this whole DLC would be taking allegedly, like, 15 hours. Apparently. 10 to 15. I was like, oh shit, we'll be in the long haul here. And then there's me coming in 6 hours in, we're about to beat it. The Burning Sword. Yeah, nah, that is Muspelheim. Now that's Muspelheim here. We got Ash Devils too. Yeah, that's more. Yeah, that's more like Muspelheim. Fire giants and all that. You see, it will probably, presumably, be around the area here. We also got some charred fiends. And now careful with the undead themes. We're not in a, you know, place where the dead live. We're in a place where brimstone and fire exists. Hell, on the other hand. Now maybe Hella's like around here. He was just kind of like taking vacation in Muspelheim with Sword. You know, talking about strategies for Ragnarok itself, you know. Doing some theory crafting with him, perhaps. Yeah, we got lots of level 50 demons around here too. Ah, there's the lava and the brimstone at last. Hey, give me some of that Muspel money. Yeah, Ash Devil, is this Morrowind now? I mean, looking around, might as well be Morrowind, right? Good fire giants, let's go. Breathing out the entire Ash Storm. Just wait, there's gonna be like Ash Ghouls as well around here. just you wait. Wouldn't that be something? El Jotun. The Ember ones. They hit hard, by the way. Those guys, the Primal Magma? Oh. Yeah, they do hit pretty hard. Then again, fire resistance isn't really that good. Demon Blood, I couldn't care less about. Demon Blood? Ew. That's common. Primal Magma? Never seen that before, though. Alright. Lower Ashlands. Of the Muspel Lands. Hello. And there they go. I don't imagine there's gonna be any sort of cave here, right? No. There's nothing! Yeah, what if there would be like Ash Vampires and Ash Ghouls as well? Cliff Racers suddenly. I mean, this looks very much like Morrowind, doesn't it? Like we're like approaching the Red Mountain and stuff. The Upper Ashlands. I mean, it's literally even called Ashlands, right? Then again, that's not the most original title, I suppose, right? I mean, it's like, you know, Morrowind has Ashlands, Valheim has Ashlands, this has Ashlands. You know, it's the Ashlands. It's lands full of ash. What would you expect, right? It's on the title, it's on the nose, right? We'll be getting what it says. Lots of ash and lava. So we're about to fight like Dagoth or something, you know. Waiting for you in the long cloth. Yeah, he'll be... Sword will be waiting for me and he'll be like, ah, Titan Slayer, you've come to this place, but why are you unprepared, you know? Oh, giant salamanders. Kinda fuck with that idea. Any place with lava is called Ashlands these days. Kinda, yeah. Never lava lands though, you know, makes you think. So Catan, how you doing? Hope all is good. Lovely seeing you. Welcome to the non-Morrowindy Ashlands. Or Magma. Won't say no. I'm a bit of a primal Magma addict. Wanna say so, you know? Yeah, like these guys, they actually have forced equipment, you know? Like they're actually packing heat. Yeah. Need a break from the story Hunt for Copper? Yes, the classic. I also need a bunch of copper. I need a bunch of copper to make various boiling machinery happening at distillery. Invented story there. But like, has the server been acting up while we were playing on it? Or has it been mostly behaving? Like, was it nice to you? Did it do anything? I know there's like an issue with the prospecting tool, but like, again, that's something we're looking into. Like, you know, support's informed and, you know, another guy who actually understands coding is like, you know, helping out. Okay. Little cave as well. Yeah, massive fields of magma or lava or whatever. Like, I don't know if it counts underground or not. I mean, sorry, yeah. No, it wouldn't be underground. Just like surface lava. All the bones here. And all like for the fact that fire giants are such great smiths and all that. I guess it's sure looking a little meager. A little devoid of many resources. But then again, I'm sure they know how to get the good stuff out of here. Okay, we get a well. The Well of Rebirth. Any place has to have. Wouldn't it be badass if the Well of Rebirth here was like, instead of like water, it would be like, you know, lava or something. I see, so it splits up into a bit of a bigger area here as well now, huh? With the ashlands and the fields that we just saw. Yeah, it splits up into two again. Like when they do that. Because then I need to know how to get to the other side again, you know? I just must know. I just have to. I just have to. Look, I'm just happy that the obligatory yarn that, you know, Jotunheim, you know, area has been made. It makes me very happy, personally. And suppose we can go to the upper ashlands, you know? Over here in the Eider fields, whatever that was. Or not. Guess we'll just teleport down to the well then. It's a little faster. We'll save a couple seconds probably. Up we go. Ooh, fire spirit. A little inferno. Wow, I just leveled up, meaning I had full HP a moment ago. They did a lot of damage. They're not to be trifled with for sure. Well. 100 cost, second. Right. Damage was a damage. Second speed charge. That's an ability. I wonder if the passive's on personally, you know? That's what I want. Pulverize. That happens kinda. Yes, sure, fair enough. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine too. It's mainly like this one down here. I'll just get more armor, more defensive ability. No stuff like that. I'm gonna activate my fingies. Giant beastie salamander. We'll deal with them just fine. The Elder Fields. Yeah, I mean again, you gotta wrap things up with a giant like trip to hell or hell equivalent, I suppose. This time it's not really hell, it's more like the plane of fire. If we're technical about it. No, I won't give him a chance. I won't even give him a chance to cast anything. I would kind of like love to get like their armor on my character going though. Looks really sick. Alright. Oh, we got quite a few giants here. There we go. Pulverize them. Go the giant geckos. Oh, we got another one of these. They can't be bad news from what I've seen. Oh, they sure can. From what I can see here, however. I wonder what, like, the secret super boss would be of this DLC here. Again, we got, like, a couple, like, frisbee pieces. We got 3 out of 4 pieces. We're missing the first piece. So, what we can do is kind of look it up. Because I imagine that piece will be opening up that one dungeon we've seen in the forest. Like, all that time ago. That's what I imagine it is gonna be. Cave entrance. Yeah, lots of cave entrances there. Let me loop around first, yeah? But yeah, I would imagine at the very least that they would like open up the secret passage there. We've seen the forest all that time ago. Would be kind of cool. Venture in there and see what's actually going on. Alright. Huge lizards. Huge salamander. Huge giant posse. And they're all gone. 3007. And then we can go here. There's a little place also by the looks. I don't know what place that is, but there's a place. There's some of these fire giants around. With the infernals. This might be hot. Ooh, hot. Oh, it's so hot in there. Oh my god. Very hot. There we go. Alright, well I imagine that's where we can find a funny steel. At least I would take a guess looking at the environment here and... you know, that it's kinda like off the beaten path and whatnot. Nice escape, thank you. Chaos Imp. It's a reskin of the Pang that we've seen in China. Yeah, we barely survived that escape. Welcome to the Fire Shrine. We're fighting all those Fire Age Narcs right now. Welcome to Oblivion, basically. I mean, in a way, right? In a way. Yeah, these things are bad news. The Infernals. Bad news indeed. Wait. Something High Priestess. You know what? Huge Man mode engage. High Priestess of the Flame. We need her gone. And we need to not be standing on the fire itself here. And she has been crumped. Fire Relic. Burning Sword. You know what? Fair enough. I mean, she wasn't too bad, but then again, we kind of like pulled out Huge Man mode. To be fair. Yeah, we got her, we crumped her. Fire glowing in its heart. Well, I'm sure whatever we did is gonna help us down the road here, you know? Oh, I've been stunned. There we go. Yeah, getting stunned? Those enemies around? Ah, that's a bad combination right there. They do like that area of denial. And if you stand in there, it's gonna be real bad. Oh, it's gonna be real bad for you. Is it a side quest? Or is it a main quest? Burning Sword, yeah. To enter the fortress. So I had to go here regardless, actually. My intuition accidentally led me to the main path. Look at that. Okay, we get some thorns, meaning we can like enable even more reflective damage now. Because I imagine if we had tried to go here, we wouldn't be able to in that case. I think that we needed a Fire Relic. Yeah, like these Chaos Imps, they interrupt you. I don't like that. I don't appreciate it. Yeah, whatever this is, like the little chain move they do. Don't like it. Guardian Crown. Whatever. Well, what just there it leads to? Like, it didn't lead to anything. It just slammed against a wall. Turns out the door's simply closed to me. I mean, no, it just gives me an opportunity to kill the other guys on the other side here. I know. Really all it does. Even when I stun them, they still stun me too. Easy. I open up the passage into the fortress of obsidian. I see the fire trap, hold on. Yeah, now with the fire relic, we can actually go in here. Down. Land's End. Ground
Stop
floor.
here, Titan Slayer.
Why?
You really are persistent.
What do you want,
But why are you
Loki?
even here? Does the fate of the Aether concern you that much?
Loki.
Midgard is
Come on.
yours. Humanity's rule over it is now uncontested, and you are their hero.
There's a portal to go
Here's
home.
a portal to your home.
What if I take it?
Hero, you have earned your glory and your rest. You should enjoy it.
Okay, wait. Is he actually gonna make a portal? Portal to Greece? Hold on.
This cannot be open.
I can't go to Greece anymore, what a shame. Yeah, no, I would have been very curious. I should have taken it, you know? I should have just gone in there. You know, just like used the portal. Hey, Loki! Hey, Loki! Yeah, turns out I actually knew all along it was you, believe it or not. So, yeah. Ow, Loki. Some of your stuff actually kind of hurts a lot. How are you tougher than Odin? How does that happen? You know, you're not wrong, Loki. I did bring this upon myself, but on the contrary side, so did you bring this huge man upon your huge godlike butt. Loki. How'd it feel to get crumped?
To play the hero, don't you?
It did.
Ow.
Blaming vulnerable of harrowing. But Loki is just gonna back off. It's gonna leave. Not over yet. Oh shit. Both the nymph again and talk of something moss. Woden's wisdom.
You have no more room.
I was afraid you'd say that. Where'd the torque at? For my funny necklace there. So, we have the Wrath of Hadad. We had some time with it. And here, war, we don't have that. Plague, we don't have that. Definitely don't. Less damage from insectoids. Damage to insectoids. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's it's kind of shit. It's kind of shit for a level 44 item. Not gonna deny. Like it's kind of ass. Like it's actually not good. I don't like it. I think it's not good. Like, I really don't think so. I think that's a bad trade we'll be doing. Because our current necklace makes us deal more ice damage and can freeze the enemy, right? Meanwhile, the necklace we just picked up...
Transport east to
well,
Illyria, west to Iberia.
Let's just say that the one we just picked up's kind of shit.
No worries. Our roads
Greetings,
are good.
stranger. I'm looking after these goods until my master, the great druid Artabuts, returns from the forest.
Of course.
Can I interest you in something?
Nah. Not really. You know, someone who would like the sickle perchance? Stick belts here.
Are you going north?
Stuff it in
no
here.
problem.
We go. Get that little bit. The tiniest bit more space. Anyways, I go back to 4th degree burn realm. Bysinia. Oh, I'm not gonna keep a blue item on the floor, I suppose. Right, I'm not gonna do that. And I really should have stepped into the portal. I really would like to know what happens now. I should have just done that. I just saw like the treasure chest, right? So I was like, man, I want treasure, you know? My loot goblin brain kind of won that battle there, sadly. I just want to know, would it have actually teleported you to Greece? Or would it just like kill you or something like that, you know? That's what I wonder. Because I could see the portal from Loki just kind of like outright killing you. Be like, ah, you fool. You fell for it like a little fiddle. I mean, like, it's a trickster god. Of course he would try and trick you, you know? Like, obviously he would. Like, he says we rule over the, you know, Midgard uncontested. Yeah, that's not true. I mean, like Ragnarok's gonna kill everyone. It's not how that works, Loki. Like, I might be from Greece, but come on, man. I ain't stupid. Well, I mean, I am. I'm actually extremely stupid. But I'm strong. And, you know, I'm being led by strength, I suppose, or something like that, you know? Hot. Hot, 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 hot. Hot on money. Hot and rich. There we go. Field. Yeah. Go one. I don't know why you just cast it on you, but like that ability can go straight back to Hela. Like that was an ungodly thing they just did to me there. Some sort of like firewall. That if you get close you get hurt a lot. Like a lot. I mean, compared to like the final gauntlet in Immortal Throne, this is kinda neat. Like it feels more final in a way. Even though the other one was very atmospheric too, of course. Don't get me wrong. Also, obviously, we'll have to be fighting Sword, right? The Fire Giant himself. That better be a great battle. Ooh, Black Steel Bulwark. Nice. Get one of those shields from these guys here. Let's see it. Pretty alright. Fire resistance, poison resistance, shield block chance, shadows touch as well. Everything blue, man. Neff, how you doing? Welcome to Titan Quest. Evening. I was just comparing the shields right now, and honestly, like, it looks cool and all, but it's not really that good. To be fair, like, it makes me more fire resistant, but that's about it. Yeah, how's it going? We're like at the end of the Ragnarok DLC right here. At least it feels like we're basically at the end. I mean, we are basically at the end, let's be honest here. Like, we're about to fight Mr. John Fire Giant himself and probably Loki once again. Yeah. This is your first time seeing this game? I know name though. Imagine Diablo but mythological. You start off in Greece, you go to Egypt, you go through Babylon to China, crossing Mongolia. Oh, that's where the Black Elves are. That's where they are. And there's DLCs. The original DLC would be Immortal Throne. That's been released around 2007 maybe. And you know, then they got reacquired. Like the whole like the developers went ahead and started working on Grim Dawn, the original dev team, and it got reacquired by THQ Nordic eventually. And the first DLC they made was this year, Ragnarok. Then they made Atlantis, we already beat that one, and Eternal Embers. Eternal Embers I don't like so far because, well, I haven't played it, and that's why. That's why I don't like it. You can only play it on Legendary difficulty, which means I need to beat the game on Normal first, which is what we're doing. And then we need to play it on Epic, and then we can beat it on Epic, and then we actually unlock Legendary, and we can go to the DLC that I just mentioned. Well, annoying. I just found that if you use the voice prompt command around the sea troops, they will obey and can mount with the safety. Oh, that's cool. I mean, again, like, I'll see all of that stuff in person when I play it as well. I'll see it eventually. Look at that Edgelord helmet. It kind of looks really cool. However, it's really bad for me as well. Like, it's really not that good. I mean, 6% more damage sounds neat, but it's really not that good in the end. Yeah. And I will watch you see it. Hopefully, right? Like, it's no guarantee I'll actually be streaming it. There's a chance it'll be a Saturday stream, right? And that I'll be playing Helldivers 2 there. And, I just don't know what hour, like, it's being very vague right now. But, yeah, that's what I can tell you so far.
You can't hold
Let me look at the executioner, damn it. Okay. I mean, honestly, looking like a badass sword right there. However, it's nothing in comparison to my pretty decent Weapon I already have. Oh, yikes. Take the golden sickle. At least we know where the evil elves are. Just like in like Muspelheim, I mean. Yeah. Is it anyways? Drip over meta? No, not in this game. Not in this game. I'm not dripping over meta. It's not even meta. You can hardly call it meta. It's just like that's just how I want to play it. You know, like it's. I'm not gonna use something that's gonna like hinder my build because I want my build to be decent. Yeah, sadly there's no like transmogrification in this game, right? So again, another one of the things they did different in Grim Dawn over to Titan Quest, but yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Not here, I'm sorry. Also, it's not like that crazy of a drip, you know? With an edgy helmet is about it. Bow of the Nymph. Yet again. Yet again. We keep getting the same Bow of the Nymph every single time.
You can't carry.
Ah, my fucking god. Gotta be some. Let's talk about it, shall we? Let's talk about it a little. Sun's blessing. I mean, do we really need it? You know, do we really need that? I don't know. Put some of this stuff away, maybe, and then there you go. The job's done. We got ourselves the ingot. Now, before we fight the next boss, I would like to visit their little smithing dwarves and see what sort of equipment they can forge.
Job's done.
Job's done. It is. It is. I mean, we basically did what we needed to do there. Wonder if there's gonna be anything crazy up here. No, just a little, like a little well. But yeah, the game I can very much recommend. It's a great time, I'd say. And yeah, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Definitely biased, however. Like initially, it just started with like a bit of a meme build that we had, but like it ended up being like the actual build to carry us through the game here, being huge man build. Because turns out. We have one ability that makes you go big. Like big. Proper huge. People will fear you, sort of huge. You will destroy the very gods themselves, sort of huge. You know? Like, I'm not gonna fight her. She's gonna kill herself by attacking me, see? And gone. Gone she is. Because I reflect quite a lot of the damage back at the enemy. Can have these be around. The Infernals are really bad news for me, you know. I don't like them. There we go. That's how you deal with them Chaos Imps. But yeah, now again, it's a great time. And yeah, we're currently in Muspelheim, fighting the fire giants of Norse mythology here. Trying to, you know, emphasis lies on trying to avoid the entire, like, apocalypse, aka Ragnarok. Which, you know, this whole DLC is about in the end of the day. Alright, up we go even further. This should be like the zenith, right? Like the pinnacle of this place. Don't. It looks like it. More fire giants around here and they're all dead. Latest quarter. I don't like the ladies in this quarter. I'm gonna lie to you. They're kind of mean to me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, when the fire home is up the Heim. No. Yeah, definitely don't like the ladies' room. Definitely don't like the ladies' room. Sorry, wrong bathroom, you see. My bad. I did not mean to intrude on your lava poopage. No hard feelings, right? There's a lot of these. I don't like that. There's a lot of these. They actually hurt quite a bit. And a long hallway to a mysterious doorway. Yeah, that's where you go to the Darklands again. Also known as Norway. Apparently, because like, I mean the Darklands here are basically Norway. Like, this is basically Norway where I am. Hey dwarves. How's it going? Me again. I know, been a while. I got you this steel, by the way.
You really managed to find
I really managed to find some.
Excellent. Let's begin at once.
Craftsmanship, okay. So that did it. Got something for that? Like, it doesn't feel like it did.
Oh, you again.
That's right, me again. What you gonna do about it, huh? I'm back. It's me! Okay. Making some space.
You won't see me digging a hole.
Yeah, bud. Place an epic or legendary item here to upgrade it. Well, what do I need to do? Like, how's this gonna affect me? What if I use the helmet? What if I do that? I sure do wish to upgrade the item. I know what's gonna happen. Speed, 15% total speed. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Now what? So what happens?
Another item? No. This is a rare master.
I know, I did something. I mean, I probably feel stronger now. Item-wise, I mean, I'm looking at it, it doesn't seem too different. Like, it's... I'm gonna be honest, like, for the fact that it's like the legendary smith. You know, doing the legendary item stuff. Like, I don't really feel too different right there, you know? Maybe you should have gone with the axe. I was hoping, like, it would, like, improve, like, the skills that we have and whatnot on the helmets too, right? Or maybe, like, raise some stats. I think it only raised some of the armor value, probably. If I had to take a guess. But, it's whatever. I mean, it still protects your head pretty nicely. Okay, I'll open down door. I'm going... Is that him? Surt! Lord of Muspelheim. Oh, I'm so looking forward to this.
I'll turn you to ash.
No, you. Got him. Oh, hold on, I'm being turned into ash. Hold on. ERB. One of the ladies, you know. There we go. Good. Buddy. Homie. You know you don't want to turn me to ash for real.
Nobody challenges Surtur.
Oh, I do. Seems a bit angry. Huge man mode. I giant on the giant. I'm about as large as you are, and I totally kicked your ass just now. Second phase. The fire incarnate Surt. I mean, honestly, that's kind of sick. And it's turning me into ash. It's so turning me into ash right now. I mean, that's pretty cool. You know, I'm glad that it's not a pushover fight, you know? I'm glad he isn't. Oh. I gave him a headache. Raru. Careful for that little magma ball. Alright, we're just gonna hang out like this real quick. Before throwing out a magma ball. I'm just not hitting him. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't hitting him proper. And then you have like those little stupid imps. You know, doing little stupid imp things. Level 60 something, yeah. Okay. Careful now. I don't like the incarnate there. I know what it's doing. It's like charging up some beam or something, you know? Am I safe? Yeah, this feels safe enough. Ow. Yeah, one hit from him does a lot of damage there. To be fair, it's kind of like nearing his end with his incarnate form. Yeah, it's like halfway down already. We can stall. There we go. I made him pog. Made him pog real hard. And now he's on the other side back there. For the funny fire rock. Oh! I died. I approached him and I died as I approached him somehow. I exploded there. Hey, fair enough. You know? Touché. It's good to see that sword actually killed me. You know what? Means there's no pushover. Then again, I also have a minus 75% resistance to fire, so there's that too. I would have totally gotten him otherwise. For sure, for sure. Let me in. Let me in. Anyway, sir, where were we? Buddy, where were we? Oh, let me just get rid of the level 60-something imp. I like how the music also just like abruptly stops, like the game didn't expect me to die there or something. Move! Move! Why weren't you moving? Like, okay, no, I'm not taking that L. No, I'm not taking that one. No, my character wasn't moving. He was just attacking. That's on him. That's on him. That's his mistake. He had to learn that one. He had to learn that one the hard way. Okay? That I say, that I admit, okay? Like that's the character's fault, don't mind. Okay, sword. Sorry about that. You deserve better. Okay, for real now, buddy. Okay, for real now. Deal with this little gun on this side. Like, I really just want to go in, go and get a little hit on him, and then just get out immediately again. Look at the damage he deals, see that? If I was about to die. If I could enter huge man mode, he'd be in a huge man trouble. Yeah, he's getting it. It's not long for this world. There we go. Oh my god, I almost died. I was gambling there. I was gambling. I was getting greedy. I gambled. Yeah, finish the main storyline. Wait, this is it? This loot fell into the lava. What now? Like, what's gonna happen? Like,
we're rich.
We are rich. But what now, though? We're gonna go back to Asgard and then what? Hey! Hey, everyone! Hey, Odin!
Yours is a great deed.
I died twice.
No, more than that. You have saved us all. We stood fast and were able to beat back the Jotun.
I like the child in Asgard, you know, that implies died a warrior's death at like 6 years.
More giants pouring in through this portal would have been the final stab in the back. That would have broken us. But thanks to you, Asgard stands triumphant.
Right.
We'll see about Loki.
Can imprison him, right? Drip poison on him?
Receive his punishment. But for now, his plan is foiled.
What about Hela?
His sinister
What about her? Jotun, like Jormungandr, Fenrir.
Don't worry too much about him. You know, you would be more than worthy to live here as one of my...
Celebrate. Let's celebrate, Odin.
I suppose the time has come for you to return to Midgard. And I'm looking forward.
Right, Odin. Nice chatting. Let's enter Woden's portal. And, wow, okay, just bang! Bang credits, bang! Bang! Zombie! Zombie credits, bang! Right? So, like, what we're doing right now is basically show you off a couple of their, like, little models. What they're doing right now. Well, that's technically the entirety of Titan Quest, except for there's still one DLC. Oh, we didn't even see this guy. He's one of the secret bosses. We didn't even see him. Technically, what we still have to do is Eternal Embers. And Eternal Embers, you can only play on Legendaries. So we'll be doing that the next time, probably, hopefully, for sure. You know? But, yeah. No, how'd you guys like Titan Quest so far, though? I mean, it's a neat game. I do like it a lot. It's been interesting to see the Ragnarok DLC. I like the final boss fight against Sword. I just wonder how and what Eternal Ember's gonna do to top this. If they are, you know? Good second monitor fun? Yeah, it is. Oh look, we even got Typhon skeleton variant with Thought and Hades. Yeah. Yeah, Typhon himself was probably still the toughest enemy. Like, Typhon himself probably gave me the most trouble in the entirety of the game so far. Like when we were in Mount Olympus itself. Like, he was probably the toughest one. I had these guys. I remember them. Yeah. Little troglodytes. Freaks is what they are. Yeah, they're the demons from the Mortal Throne one. The fast-paced RPG, it is fun. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, he is the OG boss after all. And he was still probably the toughest. Hey, Chiron! How you doing? Yeah, he was easily the toughest one. For sure. And, yeah, I mean, like, I only that's a sword because, again, like, we were a little clumsy with some of the things, right? If I had been careful, I wouldn't have died to him. With Typhon on the other end, he's a machine, dude. He's an absolute machine. I had to only attack him in huge man mode and bait out certain attacks with him as well, right? Otherwise he would, like, completely cook me. You know, like, he absolutely would me. He would kill me completely and heal himself fully. You know? But, yeah, technically there's the... Oh, nice, crab. Technically, we unlocked epic level difficulty now. But, I'm not done yet. I'm not done. This is not over yet. It's not. There's some things I would like to take care of. Well. Nothing to do with you, Sword. Nothing to do with you, however. I want to go back to Hamburg. We're going back to Hamburg. Something I want to check out in Germany. You see, we got ourselves... Well, I don't care about this. We got the tablets of the Fisher. First things first. And then we got the embossed silver plates. Now, I go ahead and check out where we can find the embossed silver plates. Titan West embossed plates. I have a feeling I know what it's gonna unlock. I have a feeling I know what it does. In the North, Act 5. Okay. Fafnir's Cave? What, there's Fafnir? Fafnir's around in the end? Hold King... Settlement of the King. Around the north. Okay, but it doesn't tell me where. Fafnir's Cave at the Externsteine, tuck the Glowbrook portal and go north. The Zealand coast. Go north. Reach the Zealand coast, Scadia. Go southwest of coast and take you there. Barrowlands, yeah. And the Frozen River. So it's Fafnir's Cave we missed. Okay. I want to go to Fafnir's Cave then. We gotta go to Glauberg. And from Glauberg we gotta go north. Until we eventually reach Fafnir's Cave in that case. Because that apparently... allegedly... Apathetically... would have another piece of the puzzle we need. Right? And besides... It would give me quite a lot of... inventory space back. Because those things are pretty... You know... Pretty demanding. Go through here. Fafnir's Cave in this place? Really? Like, what I'm gonna do is simply, like, ignore the majority of the enemies. Like, I'm not here to kill them. I'm here for something else. Well, I mean, maybe I kill the occasional people, you know? Maybe I kill the occasional person, you know? A bit of instinct in the end of the day. Yeah, we got, like, these little guys, you know? I think they're pretty neat, you know? Like the little tumbleweed demons, you know? Anyways. Yeah, just go north, it said. And here's, like, the Totenbrook Forest. Yeah, a bit of a forest, you know, that's fine. We just keep on going north, It's a random cave, that's not it. It, like it did say, hold on, it is in the Externsteine. Extonsteiner area. We haven't come across that yet, so that's not it. Not what we're seeing here. Also, I'm very low on health potions right now, so just another thing. Dude, giant widows? What, from like Jotunheim? What they get here? Oh. Extonsteiner. Okay, here it is. Like, here's the actual area we need to be in. Apparently, we did a big oopsie and didn't like actually see all the things we needed to see. As by the seams of it. Ah, you fucking no. Is that actually a path up here? Is that an actual path? Well, it doesn't seem like it is, right? Where the bees at, man? Like, how did I manage to squeeze in there a moment ago? Okay. I'm gonna assume that wasn't actually intentional. Right there. I assume that's not it. Yeah, like, pretty much the majority of this here, like, I just didn't feel, like, threatened by anything. But, like, starting with the giants, you know, like, yeah, things were starting to hit a little harder. For sure. But, like, other than that, nah. I wouldn't say so. Oh, there's a whole legion of bees and wasps back there. Or halflings. I never went up here. I never went up this place. Look at that. And turns out there's a legion of lupines and then some. Need the lupine claw. Might be able to do like the little side mission with that. I never knew. I never knew. Yeah, Fafnir's cave. Here it is. Look at us being a little silly. Look at that. Oh, and there it is. The plate. We got everything we need for the magical cauldron now. But we don't just enter Fafnir's cave and walk away. Where's Fafnir? Yeah, we got some skeleton dwarfies back here. Where Fafnir at? You can't just enter Fafnir's cave with no Fafnir, right? I mean, surely not. Or the dragon himself. Lame. Well, yeah. Reward something and a powerful staff. I mean, that's cool and all. Yeah, build the cave. King Gilif's settlement. Ah, yeah, I remember the place. Yeah. Yeah, seems like Fafnir isn't here. Well, maybe not yet, perhaps. Maybe Fafnir might be the secret boss of this chapter. Because Greece had the Hydra. Egypt had a Manticore. China had a Dragon Lich. What does this have? I don't even know what Immortal Throne had, honestly. I don't know. This might have Fafnir. Might just be Fafnir. I got you things.
You have brought me all the plates?
I have brought you all the plates, yes. So we got this here. Powerful staff my ass. This is kind of shit. Kind of ass, man. Not what I had hoped for, right? I mean, like, it's, yeesh. Yeah, I mean, there's the trapped Nixie, which I don't know, something happened, maybe. Giselle? Giselle? We never found Giselle. The squabbling merchants, something about them. Okay, we're gonna go back to Greece to Helos. Specifically, right? Because there's also, like, the chaos fragments we haven't looked at yet. And that's something I would like to do as well. A little something, a little someone. Because there's such a massive mystery going on with the Temple of the Heavens Pact. You know what I mean? Let me tap out. Okay. Hinton, Quest, or Chaos, Emeralds. That's right. Fragments. I like how it actually auto-completed with, you know, Chaos Emeralds, by the way. I'm just saying, it actually did. Pit of Chaos, the Fissure of Chaos, and the Remnants of the Great Chaos. Road in Hades, Desert Waste in Egypt, and Holes in this place. Okay, but how do I get all the keys, though? Chaos Key Fisher. Yeah. The 3 keys of the future Chaos Mysterious Portal and the and Greece. Delphi. The mob switch from Nators. Cool. There's the keys of the Serpent's Domain at the Mysterious Portal and the Desert Wind. Okay, that's cool. And Remnants of Chaos, epic. You can speedrun these dungeons. I mean, yeah, but like, how do I get a key? There's 3 keys in each set and 3 locations. 1 per set of keys. Don't have to do boss. Okay, I'm not sure. I mean, to my understanding, I got a chaos key from here. This stuff right here. That's where I got my key from. We can get a Phoebian orb. We can get an orb from Fabs. We get the Pride of the Fallen. And the Protection of Service. And some Ichor. Some random Ichor. Level 60 though. We can't use it. Potion. Increases your base armor. And we also get this here. The Pride of the Fallen. Pretty Ethan's Gaze, you know, stuff that absolutely won't help me. One of the few legendary items that is completely ass for me. Or Hades, you know, maybe Hades is something crazy for me. Hades has the Icefire Pike. That's what Hades brought for me. And the Icefire Pike is this little thing here. Total damage, Flame Surge. Oh yeah, we used to have this weapon. I mean, I think it looks neat. Right? But, it's not really that good. As the thing either. And there's also like this, the secret passage. Right here. What's the deal with this thing? What does this do? Why is it here? What's the purpose of this? I guess that it? Like, just a massive pit? Some broken down furniture? Like... I got questions, game. I got questions. No? Another thing we might as well do is go to... Delphi? I think Delphi. I think... Oh, yeah, no, it's Delphi. Delphi is closer. The Chaos Fisher itself, I believe. Let me check. Here you end there, and you find, like... stuff back there, that's cool and all. Delphi? I know it's the swamps. Something swamps. Is it like this here? This rope? I'm gonna check it out. Like, what's gonna happen? No one's really gonna be able to harm me to begin with here. Let's check it out, shall we? Let's go in and see. Let's go in and see. But yeah, you see, like, the game is not too bad, even if you have all sorts of debuffs on you. I just think it was kind of nice to actually have those debuffs on me as well. But, I mean, what are they gonna do, right? They're in my way. Yeah, like, yes, they will still damage me, and they will do it pretty well, too, because, like, Titan Quest is kind of weird in that regard. Like, low-level enemies can still fuck you up if they want to. I mean, well, maybe fuck you up is the wrong term, but, like, they can damage you, they can hurt you. Right, like, you're not invincible just because you're, like, what, 40-something levels above them. You will one-shot them and you will do it well. But, they can still fight back. And they can still do that. Just kill everyone here. They just don't give you XP, of course. Ah, there it is. Just the thing. The thing I was on about. The Chaos Fisher. I am not sure, but I think we need all 3 keys to actually do this here. Because that's another one of those mysteries I couldn't quite solve yet, you know? This here. Since we got 2 keys. We got first one and this one, but we don't have the other one. We can't go in. But we have the other 2 keys and we already inserted them. We just need the 3rd key slot. Again, one of the many mysteries, right? One of many mysteries. Another thing I want to check out is Titan Quest Hydra location. The classic, you know? Athens Martian Act 1. Sub area of the monster encampment. You will go for the monster camp. Wait to Athens. For the Athens 1. I never found the Hydra. Never found it. Francis and Athens. Between those two. So we can like speedrun and check it out too. You know? There's the marsh area. We got Athens here. I believe what we're referring to would be like this area here. I believe teleporting to Athens might be a little faster than from Francis. But just a guess of mine, of course. And again, of course, I don't know if we like need to fulfill any sort of prerequisite or whatever to be able to fight a Hydra. That I do not know. Hey Leonidas, how you doing? Back at Athens, I see, huh? Yeah. I'm curious. I'm mainly curious if any sort of prerequisite we would require or anything like that. I mean, I know that the Hydra also has a legendary version of itself and whatnot. It's like, yeah, Hydra, Manticore, and Dragon Lich are like the secret bosses, basically, right? I know Eternal Empress also has one, allegedly. So... there's that too. Yeah, monster encampment, and then the marshes being at the bottom here, right? Like, just south of us. Again, we really don't care about any of these guys, you know? They're just... whatever. They're just gonna exist, you know? We'll let them exist, you know? It's not really our problem. We'll go down to the marshes. As you can see, I kind of discovered all of the marshes here. And the Hydra, was again allegedly, will be down here somewhere. We don't see it now, do we? I feel like we might need to do something to spawn it in, you know? There's a little bit of something to it, no? It just doesn't happen to be there, right? Maybe like a little secret path that's like not marked on the map, perhaps. Something like that. Let's see. Let's see. No, the Hydra would be right there, apparently. Area supported the map only appears on legendary difficulty. Okay, so okay, got it. So yeah, it only appears on legendary. Gotcha. So like, yeah, all the secret bosses don't appear normally either. Okay, so I had wrong my head. Yeah. Well, that makes sense, I suppose, right? Like, legendary offering something quite new and unique. I exited the main menu again. I think that's all the things that we would have for now. So, again, I hope everybody enjoyed Titan questing. I know it was a lot of fun. And, yeah. Like, I enjoyed it. Let me just change something so, yeah, people know it's like the post-stream yapping here. Yeah, no, like, I had a fair amount of fun. Because, again, like, the thing we would need to do right now, right? Would effectively boil down to beat the game on epic difficulty. And, you know, just kind of repeat it again. Like, on legendary for the most part. So, I won't be doing that just yet. We'll see how we're gonna go about things, right? See how and what and yada yada yada. Also, guys, I got good news. Helldivers 2 will be happening on Saturday then. It'll happen then. So it'll start seemingly around, well, an hour prior to what it is right now for you. That as well. But yeah, no, again, it was a lot of fun. Like, seeing the Ragnarok DLC and everything like that associated with it. Like, I did enjoy it quite a bit. Thanks for the stream, stay safe. Hey, appreciate you being here. For the ones who haven't done so, you know, feel free to do the Gamba. We're just kind of vibing here right now. Because again, we might just be featured in the billboards of this intro screen right there. But, yeah, no, I mean, the Chaos Fissures are a bit of a mystery to me still. I thought you need to unlock them with Electrum. But, yeah. As much as I liked playing on the, hey, let's get all the debuffs in the game, I kind of wonder how it would look like if I was to go ahead and remove it. You know, like just remove the debuffs and see the world with like new eyes, you know. Because like I wouldn't be that weak to fire damage anymore. I would actually have positive resistance to it. Sword wouldn't have dealt like twice the damage to me. Huge Man is a solid character, and I stand by it. And the only things that like, you know, kept him at bay basically were you know, the fact that he had so many debuffs on him. And yeah, no, like it was a lot of fun. And again, we'll be the next time you guys will see Titan Quest, it'll be Titan Quest Eternal Embers DLC, if anything. Alright? This feels very final in a way. I don't know why, like, or just the way the DLC is set up, because you need to start at Legendary. It feels weird. But, we can start with a new character that's not Huge Man. I can try and see what I can do to get Huge Man to that point. Whether, you know, actually playing, which is gonna be a lot of time. Or, you know, going out of my way and just, you know, making that secret character, like, for character creation, you know, simple as. I would love to show the Hydra, the Manticore, and all of those things. I would love to do that. Maybe Fafnir. Fafnir in Legendary difficulty would be pretty cool. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see, right? We'll see how it's gonna go. Go for the hard spots on Legendary difficulty and just gonna go for the super bosses one at a time there. The next big stream we'll be doing. But, absolutely, guys. Thanks so much for watching. If you are new to the channel, dropping a follow, it helps me out a lot. And again, there's definitely gonna be more Titan questing happening, for sure. And there's so many more games coming out. You see, like, we got Dragon's Dogma Online, which I'm kind of really eyeballing as well, like intensely eyeballing. We can go and raid good old Meepo as well. /Raidy. Oh, Meepo. What's playing? Rise of Trader. Ah, yes. One tomb to another tomb. Absolutely, as it should be, you know, as it should be. But you guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Vintage story time, alright? You guys have a lovely rest of your day. Make sure to join the Discord as well if you haven't already done so. Again, Game Nights, Vintage Story server, again, we'll be playing with tomorrow. And then some. I'll bid my goodbye for now. Until tomorrow, everyone, okay? Hatu. Until next time. See ya!